Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Oh, God. That didn't sound good. Hello. Oh, no. What's happened to my voice? Hello, everybody. Oh, my lordy, lordy. Hello, and welcome back to Valheim. What the hell? Where's that gone, then? The voice appears to have vanished. Is the sound okay, guys? I know I was... oh, my God. What's happened to my voice? That's really weird. Is the sound alright? Because for some reason, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? I've had no issues with sound for a long time now. And it seemed to be that the Windows 10 updates weren't changing anything. And here I am this morning, and I noticed there was no sound on the game, which is why it was very quiet for a while. Does everything sound okay? Because I know sometimes we had that weird audio problem that some of you couldn't hear and some of you could. So I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. Obviously, during the brief moments that I shut up, obviously. Good morning, Noblet. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Max Met. How you doing, mate? Good morning, Yeti. How you doing, sir? There we go. The voice is back. Oh, that was a bit croaky, wasn't it? Girlfriend's out. Girlfriend's already left. She had about a 20-mile journey this morning, Alison. She's off to one of these vaccination complexes. Morning, Jan. How are you doing? Good morning, Razmagaz. Yeah, so the stream sounds alright. It sounds okay, does it? Alright, cheers. Just let us know, because I know sometimes it's one of those weird things where some folks picked up on something and other folks weren't, and it was kind of like really hard to track down, wasn't it? I think all it is, you know, I literally, all that I think's happened is, I do try on a Sunday before the stream, just try and do like a little bit of, I tend to dust as I go along through the week, but I tend to like dust in and around the microphone, and I've got my Oculus and things, and I think what might have happened, I think, the only thing I can think of is I maybe jarred the Oculus a little bit, and it just defaulted the sound through to the Oculus. That's all I can think of. Because there wasn't actually a problem, it was just a case of, oh, you know, redirect the sound, as opposed to the actual complexity nightmares we had last time. So, fingers crossed, it was just a bit of a heavy dust job. Right, let's get this all sorted. Now, I went back over very briefly. I was actually waiting for a lift yesterday, and time kind of went a bit weird, and I got chatting to Deadeye, and I've been over. I've just done a little bit of work over at the dock. I'm not sure what it's going to look like today, to be honest. I was that tired doing it. But what I do need to do is I need to go and replant my seeds, because I've already used all the wood that we got back yesterday. So first things first, we need to go back to the farm, which we needed to do anyway. But as we left yesterday, we got a big pile of wood, which I think was out in the car. And I'm sure I've taken, if not all of that, the majority of it, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it must have been the one, just the wood I had on my character then. But yeah, I've used all the wood that we had. So in that case, we're actually better off than I thought then. Let's go and put all this away. And then we'll go and replant the trees. Then we've got some wood here to go and finish off whatever. What I was doing, if I can sort of vaguely remember, I kind of decided to go for that. And we were talking about like turning it into a bunk room, weren't we? So I thought I'd go and see if it was possible. And one thing led to another. And I seem to remember I was reasonably happy with it. I've kind of extended like the main storage area into, oh yeah, because there's the seeds we would have taken over. Yeah, I've extended the main storage area, well, not extended it, but taken it up, so I've not made it any longer, into what could be a bunk room. And I've kind of added a angular piece to it to make it look a bit more interesting. So I'll show you in a minute. Let's go and do the basics, and then we'll have a nice chill stream. Get as much of the dock done as we can, but I do want to go and do a bit of work in the mountains today. I want to go and get some more silver. Not sure what I want to do in terms of build at the minute, outside of the dock. I thought about doing the dock undercover, but I think it's just a bad idea where we are. I think on a heavy swell, you know, it's going to punch through the roof, and I think maybe do that later. I think what we try and compartmentalise it a little bit. So get a functioning dock up now. And then if we want to make it like undercover and a shipyard and a secondary docking station maybe for the carbs, well, we can do that later, can't we? But that's an expansion rather than what's that? The only thing I can do that's different is that Grum needs a hunt. That was really weird. I've spoken already this morning, so it was just that was really weird. I say sometimes I should have like a. There was a guy in a show called Sense 8. He was one of the main characters in that, and he was an actor in the show. So actually he played the role of an actor. And he used to have this like la 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 kind of thing that he did, but before he went on, went to perform in front of the camera. It always made me laugh how he did it. And I always said I should have like a routine where I sit down, I've got my cup of coffee and I do a bit of la 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 la, get the old voice warmed up. And then I thought that sounds a bit professional, Not sure I want to start that slippery slope. I'm already over encumbered. Look. Oh, that's actually looking pretty good. We got a lot of wood yesterday. That was from the new Chalky Grove, wasn't it? Down in the valley. Right, let me go and get... well, that's it then, isn't it? That's everything put away. We can go and do it now. We'll have to hit the farm as well this morning, I think. Good morning, Ducks. How you doing? How's things with you, Razmagas? You alright, bro? Nice to see you. Did anyone do anything cool yesterday? Trying to think. I didn't get a chance to watch the Maz Mikkelsen film. But I hope to watch that later. Quite looking forward to that one. Do you remember what it was called, Shades? Is it called Another Round? Is it something like that? Yeah, it is Another Round, isn't it? Barcelona won yesterday. Not sure if anyone watches football, but it was an amazing match. Was it a good one? Was it? Yeah, I've not had a chance to watch anything really at the moment. I know everything's. It's all. It could be an interesting year this year, couldn't it? What was that then? Not sure. Now, I may get a phone call later today. I hate to say this. Oh, that's not a good start, is it, Grummy? Yeah, I may get a phone call later, which will mean that... Oh, has anyone had problems with Discord again this morning before I carry on? I've got the same problem. It's like messages on Discord. In fact, it's actually worse than yesterday today. So what happens is yesterday, if I sent a message on Discord, it just went, message failed to send. And you could click the message, it was like red on the dark background, and you could click it and it would send it. So, at least you knew that things weren't working. But this morning, it looks like a message goes, so, nothing comes toward. Oh, no, there's a dude down there, look. But then what happens is he dead? Has he died? When I then go back and check a moment later, it's got the failed to send message. What the hell, dude? So it's actually worse because it's not telling you it's not sent, if you know what I mean. Only if you go back to the conversation. So either my Discord app is broken horribly. Where did you little pesky devils come from? Or Discord's having problems. Twitter seemed okay this morning. I didn't get the we're over capacity message or whatever it was. So. I don't know whether it's just me or maybe I should reboot my phone and everything or something. Alright, let's pop all this back. In English it's Another Round, and in Danish druk. Yeah, so it's something to do with him drinking or going, deciding to see if staying in a perpetual state of inebriation is a good thing. I can't imagine the body would like that, right? I mean, I suppose alcohol is a poison. So as far as the body's concerned, it's a very bad thing, right? It doesn't like it. So I can only assume doing that probably. I'm not sure. Mentally, I'm not sure what would happen, but physically, it can't possibly be a good thing, can it? But I wonder if... I suppose that's the point in the film as well. The obvious thing is this sounds like a bad idea, but I wonder what actually does happen. Need the seeds. Yeah, I just pointed them away. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick them up, did I, Jan? Sorry, mate. No, of course. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I actually put them away because I thought I needed to pick more up from the cart. The cart's all okay, isn't it? I don't actually need 100, do I, yeah? If I just take like 68, Not like I'm going to plant 68 trees, isn't it? Cheers, dude. You're doing all right, are you, Rasmagas? Hope it was well. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I did some gardening yesterday. I actually did. My back. I knew I was. I was. I didn't. I was thinking that. Oh, you know, I've got this dodgy back that manifests itself with these horrible nerve issues with a leg, and I had that jump scare, and you know, I pretty much fell out of my chair on Friday, and you know, and it wasn't bad. You know, I was, you know, legit. You know, that's all right. But to be fair, I mean, it's like I said, you know, I'm mobile. You know, I'm not like, you know, I'm not in a wheelchair or anything. You know, I can get around. In the house, I can get around perfectly well. I mean, yeah, it's you know, it's not as easy as it used to be. But, you know, I've got walls and furniture to sort of lean on. Got the desk here to help me get up. The real issue is out and about. You know, where I kind of, you know... I wouldn't like to not have the crutch available, you know, for any extended distance. But yeah, I was kind of, you know, I was thinking, oh, you know, you know, that's jarred it, and oh, it's maybe that's like actually fixed it, and oh, you know, this is going to be amazing. You know, who'd have thought it? And you know, you're sort of secretly wishing, aren't you? But yeah, definitely not, man. It's pretty much back to how it was. I suppose the beauty of it is it's no worse, but I did have a lot of cushions on Friday. A lot of cushions. So the ones that worried me more than anything wasn't the game, it was actually the jump scares. So I was humming and hawing about whether or not to switch those off. But I think that's what keeps me on my toes there, you see. You know, I've got a double whammy of surprise tactics there. But we'll see. We've got another Friday Fright Night coming up, so... We'll gauge the entertainment value at that point. Entertainment value versus physical disaster. I enjoyed that. I really sat down yesterday. I was really thinking about it again. I don't think I've come up with any more. Oh, that sounded like a double neck there, didn't it? Oh no. I don't think I've come up with any more deep, meaningful things, but I did jot a couple of things down on my my little notepad, which is completely full now. I really do need to get a new one of those. I bought some weed killer yesterday, Rasmagas. I bought some weed killer. That was expensive. I didn't realise how much bloody weed killer was, mate. But I bought a big 5-litre one, so hopefully that'll come for the weekend. I need. I've got a lot to sort out in the garden, and I don't normally like using weed killer, but the problem is it's horsetail, I think it's known as, and it comes up through the brickwork and everything, and that stuff apparently is like pretty serious. So I can't dig up, you know, I can't dig up that area. It'd cost me too much. I'd have to have it professionally relayed, so I'm gonna have to go chemical on it, unfortunately. I've battered my nails all scratched up, pulled out, and bloody and messy from trying to get what I could out. But yeah, I think as soon as I saw the horsetail, I thought that's bad. The first beginning strands, that stuff spreads like the plague, doesn't it? Might have to have a neck day. You're a Chelsea supporter, are you? They beat Man City in the FA Cup. Did they? Was that yesterday? You're right, Season. Putting socks on is a right. Oh, honestly, some mornings, mate, I've actually had to ask the girlfriend to help me get the socks on, mate. If she's in the house and it's before the stream time, mate, then yeah, I've actually had to ask her to do that. It's ever so tricky sometimes. But yeah, no, it is what it is, mate. It's where's the Grove? That's the Grove. I didn't. What the hell? Is that more trees? Oh, that's not trees. Oh gosh, that looked really weird. That actually looked like we've got a load of trees growing back. Oh no, I forgot the car. I didn't bring the bloody car. Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? I got so obsessed with going and getting that food there. Then I literally forgot all about the car. Dink. Wait, it doesn't actually matter because it's actually planting trees anyway. So, but the point is, Jesus, come on, get a grip, dude. Right, how far away do you reckon we can do these then? Be careful, 'cause some of these are stones, aren't they? So that it probably won't like that, will it? Let's just see if that goes brown while I have some coffee. Sorry if the microphone's squeaking. I mean, I kind of looked at my. Oh yeah, it has. Let's grab that. Yeah, I was doing my dusting with my big bristle paintbrush and my little duster this morning, and I noticed my microphone had got like all these like, not a lot, but like these white flecks on it, and I must have a bit of dry skin. That's all I can think of. Well, I must have had a day this week where we've just got a little bit of dry skin. So what the hell's that? It wasn't a lot, but it was enough to make me think, oh, that's a bit strange. It must be this change in weather and all these late nights, I think. It was a very nice day yesterday. I watched the. I did manage to sit down and pay my respects with the funeral and everything yesterday. I was a bit pissed that I missed that actually. You're doing your garden up this year, and you're getting. Oh, you're getting a greenhouse. Oh, nice. Here's a question. Here's a question for you, Alison. Right? Why do you need a greenhouse? What does the greenhouse do that you can't do in the garden? I understand why a greenhouse works and what it does, but what's the advantage of having a greenhouse, say, for vegetables? Is it just to like, did you start growing them in there to, you know, during those, because the weather's quite erratic here, isn't it, in the UK? Is it just a way to get the seedlings properly established? They've got a little bit of resilience, is it? Because I've always wondered about that. You know, I guess I can understand, like for plants, you know, delicate plants, you know, where the insects and the bugs are going to come and destroy them, the slugs and things, you know, it's a bit easier to keep the slugs out of the greenhouse, right? But yeah, I mean, what's... I understand why a greenhouse is beneficial and, you know, it keeps the warmth in, you know, a lot of warmth, a lot of light and all the rest of it, you know, perfect conditions. But if you're going to grow, say, carrots, can you not just stick carrot seeds in the ground? Or is it better to start the carrots off in, like, you know, little seed trays and things? I've never quite got my head around greenhouses. A lot of people around here have got freaking greenhouses that go for miles, mate. They're probably growing weed. You're right, Valiant. How's the water going? How's the water? Have you managed to get it back on? I don't know what it was, Valiant. To be honest, mate, I didn't care without being horrible. All I know is I've got a horsetail, and there was a particular product recommended, so I got that Valiant. Got no idea whether it's organic or not, mate. It's literally just like a small, like, probably 1 square meter that I seriously need to go chemical with, because I don't want it to spread anywhere else, you see. Don't want to upset any of the locals. I don't think it's like Japanese knotwood or anything, but it is horsetail, and it's extremely freaking difficult to get rid of. Yeah, is that what it is? It just, so basically it just gets them going quicker, does it? Yeah. Yeah, she did, didn't she, Hells Bells? Yeah. Very, But she just looked so isolated, mate. Yeah, it was sad. So basically it's better for tomatoes. Yeah, actually I know about it. Yeah, tomatoes, mate. But why tomatoes? Why can't you just grow tomatoes outside? Or is that because you can't grow tomatoes outside? I'm sure my dad did. I'm sure my dad used to have. Actually, I don't think my dad's ever had a greenhouse. Now that I think about it, it's always used like tomato grow bags. You know, you buy them as is. You cut them open. You do whatever you've got to do. Stick some sticks in it, and you get tomatoes out of them. My dog digs holes, so if they're in the greenhouse... Oh, is that... All right, okay. All right, so there's a very specific reason why you've got a greenhouse. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You're right, how are you, man? How's things? Yeah, have you got the water back on, Valley? Yeah, it's quite big, actually, Raz. Yeah, it's back-breaking, mate. Honestly, it really is. It's not good, man. My objective this year, Razmagaz, is to mow the lawn, like if need be, 3 times a week, dude. Because then all I need to do is just push the lawnmower, mate. That's all I need to worry about. I don't have to keep bending down, emptying it out. You know what I mean? So if I and that's it. You know, I can just run the lawnmower over it. Bish bash bosh. Hopefully, job done, man. I think a couple of times last year I just didn't stay on top of it. So, you know, a 10-minute run over, or, well, a half-hour run over, turned into like a 3-hour freaking job of emptying it, cleaning it out, finding places to bloody dump it all. It wasn't good, man. It really wasn't good. And a few more just along here anyway, I think. And farm the next while we're down here. Very nice. And that's another one. Just over there. There we go. A nice leisurely start today. We've got our beautiful lumberjacking aerial sorted. We've got the little grove. It'd be nice to do like a really cool portal over here. You know, a real kind of shamanic, druidic portal or something. So how fast do you reckon those trees grow then, boys and girls? I think they come back, is it like a 2-day growth like the vegetables, or? Very nice, very nice. I saw, I did post it. You know I love my, Days Gone. I saw the 4K footage of the PC Days Gone. Oh my lord, seeing that game running at 60 plus FPS. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lordy lordy. What are they doing to me? Is that what we just threw away? It was, wasn't it? I need to go and find that damn car. It's really weird. I've got this real kind of attachment to the game right now. I've just suddenly clicked. It's like it's morning here in like the UK, and it's also like morning here in Valheim. And I suddenly realised that I'm thinking like, oh, this is a good time to come and get the next, because obviously it's early morning. They're all still a little bit docile, and I'm literally realising I'm sort of like in the world. It's like a really weird disconnect. Good morning, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? Missy, I tried to send you a message this morning to say I was back in, and I'd had to abort. I was just saying I'm really struggling to send messages again this morning. How are you? Are you okay? She looks so alone. Don't understand why they were all together and why she's the ruler of the land, was made to wear a mask at the age of 90. It goes to show, doesn't it go to show how she doesn't, I suppose, use her position as the ruling head of the monarchy to bypass, you know, what everyone else is being expected to do, doesn't it? I mean, she, you know, look, a lot of people hate the monarchy. I've never understood people's desire to find reasons to hate things that probably in this day and age have no impact on them whatsoever. It seems nonsensical to me, and especially when you talk about tourism and all the rest of it and heritage. And I mean, you've only got a lot. I mean, what a wonderful, wonderful ceremony. I mean, the sun was shining. You know, the costumes, you know, the military side of it. You know, the beautiful cathedral. I mean, wow. You know, just for one brief moment, you know, it felt good to be English again. You know what I mean? It's easy to forget. It's a pretty beautiful country, man. Yeah, we've got a lot of history, and a lot of it's not good. You know, I'm not here to say, you know, it's anything necessary to be proud of, but I felt good. You know, it showed the country actually, you know, sitting down and having a solemn think about life. You know, at the end of the day, whatever you think about her or him, you know, she's a lady. Just like, you know, you might be, who's lost a husband, you know, you know, they've lived through a period of world strife that some of us can only begin to dream of. You know, the wars and you know, no, I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know how old some of you are, but you know, you've never been on rations, you know, during World War bombardment of the city that you live in with aerial bombs and lights out and gas masks and all that. You know, we've had a pandemic, and look how people have barely survived that. You know, it's you know, at the end of the day, it's a real person. You know, it summed it up yesterday, didn't it? Don't matter how wealthy you are, and what stick of power you have. But at the end of the day, you're human just like every single one of us. And to lose a loved one, with everything else that's going on during incredibly difficult times, you know, nothing softens that blow, does it? It really doesn't. I watched that The Crown not so long back. It's that's a really good program actually. Again, I've got no idea how real it is, and to be honest, I don't care. You know, I watched it and I really enjoyed that kind of insight into the behind the scenes. It's probably brutal. It's probably a brutal family to be a part of. You know, how many of you got families you've had rows with? You know, family members you've had falling outs with, and been to weddings where there's been a punch up because so and so's turned up, and yeah, you know, it's. Madness. The world's gone mad. So your garden's about half an acre all round. Takes Bobsy over an hour and a half to cut the grass. Jeez, how big's half an acre? I have no point of reference for that measurement. Is that like a football field? I actually have no idea what half an acre is. You know, if you say like a litre of water, I've got a really good idea what that is. Half an acre or an acre, I literally don't know what that is. It could be 10 football fields for all I know. You love cutting the grass. I do it once a week and it's about 30 metres by 15 metres. That's big, isn't it? It takes about an hour and a half, but I put my headphones on, listen to some music. Wow. Yeah, it's the smell, right? I love the smell of cut grass. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. It's beautiful, isn't it? You know what's really nice is if everyone's out and you hear the hum of the lawnmowers on a Sunday afternoon. and it's like not just your grass, it's like everyone's grass. It just smells so lovely. So the tomatoes, the cucumber and the bell pepper all need more heat and less wind direct. Oh, right, okay. So if you want to grow tomatoes, you really probably do need a greenhouse, do you? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I saw it. Yeah, I think she probably. I really want to finish this build, guys. I really want to finish this. You got stuck chatting in the trash room. Did you have a yeah, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm saying I don't know if it. I mean, I know yesterday there were problems, and a few people in chat said they'd also had issues with both Discord and Twitter. Twitter definitely had issues, 100%, like globally. So I knew that wasn't my problem. But I also had a bit of a sound issue with the computer this morning, Missy. So I just wondered, like, maybe Windows update has happened and a couple of things have gone wrong. But that shouldn't be a messing with Discord, to be fair. But yeah, it was so strange. Strange nonetheless. Right, now we've got some wood, so I'll go and show you what we're doing over there. No, we need to do the farm first. Sorry, we need to do the farm. Excuse me. There's real good money in cutting grass. I can make about $100 for about 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ, Valiant. That sounds good, mate. I actually love cutting the lawn. I think, like I said, I think this year. Well, I say I love it. I do because I love the smell, and I think it's really nice when it's done. But unfortunately, I've got a couple of dogs that like running around out there, which doesn't do it any good. We've got a fair bit of clay. And it's not that deep down either. So we sort of have these periods where it's like horrendously dry and then horrendously kind of mushy and wet out there. It's a bit of a mixed bag, really. What have we got? Is that some gold? Where would I have got that little bit of gold from, do you think? And then we've also got some eyes. Okay, we've got a little bit of sap. We're very low on sap now, aren't we? Very low on sap, in fact. You're right, Dave. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Bish bash bosh. Okay. Oh, that's looking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch over to neck meat today instead of sausages. That's gonna save us on the thistle a little bit, isn't it? Because we're only building, so. I really would like to do a proper farm. I think maybe we do that one day. Head back over. Have I got room for the troll hides? That's what. So it's wolf and troll, is it? Okay. We're not having any issues with the seedlings, are we? So I'm gonna grow some. What were we talking about, Shades? You had an idea for me. Did you say potatoes? Was it you that suggested potatoes this year, or was it me that decided I was going to grow potatoes this year? I'm going to grow some spuds. I'm going to try spuds. Anything else you can think of? To be honest, I'm not a massive potato eater. Is that the right meat? Oh, that's the wrong meat, dude. Oh, can't take it off, man. You idiot. But potatoes are easy, aren't they? I mean, potatoes are literally couldn't be any simpler to grow. I mean, my girlfriend likes courgettes and things, but I'm not sure how easy it is to grow things like that. You hate the smell of cut grass? Do you really? Oh, I absolutely love it, Missy. I think it's the most beautiful smell. What, you actually, it's not like something you just like dislike. You actually really, really don't like it to the point where you close the window. I open the windows to smell the cut grass, Missy. Yeah, I really like it, mate. I really like it. 30 bucks an hour is my rate if I have to bring out the ride on, and I'm on the cheaper side. Most charge around 60 bucks. Oh wow! So you actually you're a good deal then. You are, Valiant. Well, if I lived closer and I could afford it, mate, you'd be on top of my list as a pro-Grumbodian manor gardener, mate. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day we could consider asking you to join us as part of the Grumbodian Parks and Greens services on our island of leisure, sir. Yeah. Petrus Wag, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. You've got the gold, same place as the troll hide. Oh, have I? Did I mess up? Onions. Oh, actually, I eat a lot of onions. Yeah, I use a lot. Oh, all right, so onions. Okay, so maybe onions and potatoes. What was that about? Golden troll hide, Missy. I've got a load of troll hide upstairs. How much? We've got 10. Oh, do they stack in 10s, do they? We'll throw that and that back. We'll throw that back in there. Need to sort of eat some of these. Is it 10s? Oh, stack. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you have hay fever. I was going to ask, is it a smell thing or an allergy thing, or a bit of both? Ah, I see. Really? So actually, that's the one thing that just completely mullers you, is it? Yeah, I might ask for some tips in Discord about the gardening this year, because I can do the grunt work. I hope. I'm not gonna make any assumptions here. But yeah, there's a few things I'd like to get a few plants in. The problem is the dogs are very active out there, and they do love to investigate new things. But they're not really diggers. They're not like passionate diggers. Oh, I need to take some wood over. Oh no, we're going to the farm, aren't we? Yeah, I'd love to have a proper dock and things that was a bit easier to get into on another build. So there's definitely a learning curve here. I don't really like pool travel. Oh, it'd be nice, fam. You can come and teach me all the ways, bro. You're getting Jaden to come every Saturday morning to help with the garden house, as I want to learn how veggies are grown from seedlings as to a product instead of going to a shop picking it off a shelf. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Alison. Should we do it together this year? Are you doing it this year, or? I mean, is this your plan to grow a few things this year? I mean, I won't have a greenhouse, so I won't be able to join you in things like that. But even if it is, just like, you know, I know what's going to happen. I'll probably get some bug. If there's a bug in the UK, I'll probably have it in my garden somewhere. So yeah, I'm thinking. So so what would be simple vegetables for me to go and get? I mean, what do I do? Do I go and get seeds? I've got a couple of friends that could tell me all about this, but we're still kind of in that limbo in UK where I still don't want to, you know, have contact for the sake of having contact, if that makes sense. But so you know, if we've got a pool of intellect around all of this, I'd love to give it a bash. I mean, I don't eat a huge amount of carrots these days, but I do, you know, but I don't want a whole row of carrots, if you know what I mean. I also don't know, like I mean, this is how little I know, right? I grow some spuds, that's great. So I plant some potatoes and I get some more potatoes, right? But do I have to eat them all together? You know, what's the use in having like a massive, you know, sack of potatoes? Because potatoes don't last long, do they? I know if you keep them cold, like in a big fridge or something like that, and in the dark, they don't start sprouting tubes and things out of them. But you know, carrots, you know, I can't keep carrots forever, can I? Oh no. So yeah, you know, how, you know, if I grow carrots, for what percentage of the year can I actually have fresh carrots? Is it like literally like for 1 week I'll get some fresh carrots? And I know that sounds ridiculously naive, but that's how little I know. You know, I put carrots in and you know, I have to dig them out of the ground, you know, presumably in I don't know, a few weeks of, I don't know, becoming mature, do I? I can't just leave them in the ground. They're going to go weird, aren't they? Or start sprouting and flowers and... literally, I know it sounds pathetic, but I don't know. I don't know where this food comes from. I've never grown... I mean, I have grown spuds before, as a joke, really. I got some car tyres, filled them with soil, and shoved some potatoes in it. And AO Presto got millions of potatoes out of it. Like, stupid amounts of potatoes out of it. Most of which ended up in the compost bin. Yeah. You're right, Petrus Wag. How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, mate. That must be awful, Missy. So do you actually have like pretty serious hay fever then, do you, Missy? Or... Yeah, so carrots will be seeds, potatoes will just be seed. You literally just plant potatoes then. You'll cut me in half or something. It's the same reason I have trouble eating peas and green beans and fresh homegrown tomatoes and cucumber, kiwi, hazelnuts and a few other things. It used to make it feel like I had a mosquito bite. So, oh my God, really? Oh my God, Missy. I love all those things. I've never seen the point in peas. I don't dislike peas. I just find them a pain in the ass. I just wouldn't bother. But peas are just too much hassle to eat. Literally, just rolling around, you know. I just with a knife and a fork. So I always replace peas with things like you said there, green beans. Love tomatoes. I absolutely love tomatoes. Adore cucumber. Kiwi, oh yes. Hazelnuts, oh yes. So onions gone. I'm not growing peas. Not growing peas, man. Although having said that, Fred, peas are quite cool to grow, aren't they? Because they look like big sort of vertical, like green bushes almost, aren't they? So actually, I'd be willing to grow peas just because they look cool, and also it's quite a fun thing to grow because you use things like canes and stuff, don't you? So actually, I might do that, Fred. I was thinking about it yesterday, Fred. Thank you ever so much for the offer about Bitcoin. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to understand how to get something up and running, Fred. So if you're around and you overhear me mentioning it, you know, if you can. I don't know, but maybe join me on Discord, even if it's just for 10 minutes. You know, a time of your choosing, whenever. I'd like to explore that a little bit, even if it is just getting a wallet up and running. So you can leave both carrots and potatoes in the ground for a long time. Oh, right, okay. You're getting seeds. Jenny wants to grow bait. Yeah, so I'd love to grow some tomatoes, but I won't be able to do that in a greenhouse. Carrots sound good. I didn't even know we could grow sweet corn over here. Strawberries would be amazing. Oh, I never thought about that. That would be really cool. Cucumbers, I'd love to have some cucumbers. And baby tomatoes are just, oh, yes. And carrots and potatoes can be stored for nearly... Really? Can they really, Fred? I didn't know that, mate. I did not know that. Best way to keep fresh veggies would be to plant sow. Is that? Daisy Mace, thank you very, very much for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. And thank you for the 53, my friend. Thank you for the 53. I hope all is well. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I hope the world is treating you well. I hope you have a skip in your step, Daisy Mace. Thank you very much. Thank you so. 53 is such a huge amount of support, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, Daisy. Lots of hugs to you, my friend. I hope you are well. Here's a question. Right, we're going to go for this, right? And we'll get some pictures. So should we have the Grumbodian allotment channel in Discord and really go for it? Should we really give it a bash? I'll post up some pictures of our seedlings and things. What do you reckon? Should we go all green and ecologically and organic friendly this year? Until I get some potato blight and start flamethrowing and napalming insects, yeah? Get off my bloody tatties, you bastards. But yeah, how soon do I need to get prepared for this? I mean, how do I need to be planting now? Or have I got a week or two? I mean, let's assume we're looking at cucumbers, potatoes, bit of sweet corn, tomatoes, onions. I mean, how much time have I got to get a bit of soil dug over? I need to know. I need a schedule on this because you know, it's not like I can go out like I used to and sit in the garden for 6 hours, mate. Freaking hell, I'd never walk again. I don't think. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you very much. Hope you well. Hope you well. So it used to be really, really bad, but it's not anymore. Still associate things with it. And I suppose there's the mental thing, isn't it? You know, it's like, oh, you know, is it going to come back with a vengeance or something? Fresh green peas was the worst. They taste so good. They are. I tell you what. You know what I like about peas? I like peas straight out of the pod. You know, like the crunchy crunchy little baby peas. I love them, but I can't be asked boiling peas. It's just too much hassle, man. I can think of 1,001 things I'd rather have. It's not that I dislike peas. I'd rather have an extra roast potato, to be honest. Now it's the next 2 weeks. Oh, I knew someone was going to say that, so I really need to crack on, do I? What do I need to do? Do I just need... again, look, this is a serious question. I'm not being a complete idiot here, because you never know. You never know. Take things for granted. What do I actually need to do? Do I just need to dig over a little bit of soil? I've got a patch I could dig out all the weeds on. And it would be like this. I could just turn it into soil like that. You know, with nothing else around it. Is that all I need to do, yeah? Is it just that simple? I don't need to worry about getting in fertilizer or, you know, something that's going to change the acidity of the soil now. Just get some bloody... I mean, I've got loads of grass cones. You know, am I supposed to dig that into the soil, or was that a really bad idea? It'll start turning into turf and things. Yeah, man, I've got an area that I could like almost remove some grass and some weeds from, and it's not gonna, look, it's not gonna be like a huge plot. Don't get ideas of a Grabodian potato field here. You know what I mean? Starting a proper production chain. Next 2 weeks, then, Fred. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, doesn't it, Russ? So should we do it? Should we? I'll see if I can set one up later. We'll set up the Grabodian allotment. Next couple of weeks would be best. Right, sounds good to me because other people will know more than me. Yeah, exactly. Well, if we do it together as well. I know what happens. I was saying this to you, wasn't I, Missy? It's, what happens is, with all the best intentions in the world, whether it be, I don't know, I mean, whether it be about exercising or in this case, you know, growing some produce, it all sounds great when you're talking about it. And the thing is, but then, you know, real life comes along and you don't get out there, or you forget to check it, or you suddenly have an insect blight or whatever it is. And, you know, it's like, well, no one else knows anything about it either, you know, so, you know, who cares? But, you know, I think if you start posting a couple of pictures here or there, or clocking in and out, you know, in the health and fitness section, it's you know, it's a little extra incentive, isn't it? And sometimes, you know, it's nice to have someone sort of saying, actually, you're doing all right, mate, you know, cheering you on in the background. It might only be a potato to someone else, but to you it's like, you know, I've never done this before. You know, maybe it's time I learnt where all this stuff comes from. You know, I'm sure it ain't exactly rocket science growing potatoes, but having never actually done it properly, you know, I think I'd enjoy it. You know? I like to learn new things, right? Never know, could come in useful when the apocalypse hits, right? the way it's going in 2020 and 2021, it might actually happen. We could save our lives through this. Yeah, all right, thanks, Daisy. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah, it shouldn't complain and won't complain, to be honest. You know, it's a difficult time, isn't it, Daisy, for everyone? Yeah, you know it is. So we try and get streams up every day and see if we can have a little bit of a giggle, mate. It's all we can do together, really, isn't it, Daisy? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you ever so much for the 53. Very kind of you. And Janica, thank you for the follow as well. So for tomatoes and cucumbers, you really need a south sunny side and a way to protect them from the wind. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with stuff like that. I might have to just stick with stuff I can just bury in the ground and, you know. To start small, a 6 foot by 3 foot. Yeah, I could probably get that. Yeah, I could probably get that. Yeah, I could do a 6 by 3. Dig it over, leave for a day, then dig over again. Remove all weeds, grass, any stones larger than your hand. All right, okay, Fred, I'll do it, mate. What I'll do is I'll get a. I won't show you a before shot. I'll show you a first dig shot. I don't want to be too embarrassed. It's like, Jesus Christ, Grub, how many weeds have you got in your bleeding garden, mate? I'll show you at first the turfed over section in Discord later today, or might not be today because today's where I go and literally cripple my hands on the drive digging out all the bloody weeds on that thing. So I'll have to dig it over tomorrow or something. Try and get a slot after the streams maybe. You've not had a garden for ages, but I did win a prize when I had a school garden as a kid. Not. What about people that can grow things like on balconies and things? Is there anything like that? You know, is there anything you can grow in small pots and things like that? Or, I've seen some really cool stuff where people have like they hang it out of apartment windows, and it almost looks like, imagine like a duvet, and it has like pockets in it to put plant pots and things in there. And I've heard of people, you know, in America and places like, you know, where you know a lot of people live up in the air, don't they? And same in the UK. You know, if you're in a big sort of super dense urban city, it's but people come up with ways of doing it, don't they? And even if it is, you know, just a small tomato plant or something, you know, I'd like to do something like that. I think that would be as much fun. Get a bit of greenery almost in the house or closer to the house, and maybe in a hanging basket kind of thing instead of just flowers. I wonder if there's anything you could grow in there. You've actually thought about growing potatoes on your balcony, but I'm scared of the weight in this old building from 1943. What, really? It holds your weight though, Missy. Right. So it's only like you and someone else standing on your balcony. How many potatoes you going to grow, mate? I mean, a human body weight of soil and potatoes. You know, 2 people on your balcony, easy peasy, right? You'd be all right, wouldn't you? I got this image now, Missy, of this like huge crane depositing like 7 tons of manure on your balcony, and you sitting there looking at, here we go, all the potatoes. Strawberries can be grown from hanging baskets, can't they? I don't know, can they? Now, there's a good idea. That's what I was thinking, you know, maybe more of a fruity thing. Because that would maybe be a bit better for shielded from wind, right? Up against the house, perhaps. You're right, Miss Nova. Look, what's that? Just take a pic of someone else's allotment if you get desperate. This is coming from someone who has killed every plant you've ever had. Are you not green-fingered, mate? I think most of the plants I've had that have died through one thing and one thing alone. Basically, neglect. I used to love my houseplants, like passionately loved houseplants, and there were a couple of times where I had to go away, I had to travel or be away from home for a while. You know, I never felt comfortable at other people in my home when I wasn't around. I've just never liked that. So yeah, you know, I guess I knew it was going to happen on a couple of occasions. Most things you can save, but. So we don't actually have any carrot seeds, do we? So I think we're really quite desperate for turnips, aren't we? Next time we're going to need to bring some carrots over, I think. I might go for that. The turnip seeds. Plant the carrot seeds this time for some more carrots and then do another rotation. I think that's all we can really do, isn't it? You're right, Nine. How you doing, mate? How's things? Rhubarb. Oh, I don't like rhubarb. I'm actually not a fan of rhubarb. I say I'm not a fan of rhubarb. I haven't had rhubarb in years, so it's probably not something I'd be. See, the thing is, if I don't care about it, I'd probably, if it starts looking a bit funny, I probably wouldn't worry. Yeah, I'm not a fan of rhubarb, but maybe I am. To be honest, I've not eaten rhubarb. Well, in fact, I don't even know if I've ever eaten rhubarb. But I've never liked the look of it. But at the same time, I used to hate olives, and now I actually quite like olives. But I suppose I could try it. The thing is, I don't know what I do with rhubarb. I have no idea what you do with rhubarb. Like, and I'm not taking the piss. I have no idea what you do with it. I've never had it as a roast dinner. I've heard of, is it rhubarb and custard? I think the girlfriend's had like a rhubarb and custard thing once from Sainsbury's or wherever it was. I just don't know what I'd do. I'd sit there looking at it and go, well, now what? Yeah, no idea about that stuff. You just off the night shift, are you, Miss Nova? What's your plans now then? Is it straight to bed, or do you is this like your just normal after work sit down and have some food and chill out? My brother had a bit of bad news yesterday, by the way, folks. I know I like to keep you in the loop with him. He went to his new job. He was made redundant last year. He went to his new job and he walked out after 2 days. It was just ridiculous. They completely missold it. And it's like he says, look, you know, he's got to have a job, but he's not selling himself, you know, that short. So yeah, he was a bit gutted about it, to be honest. It's a tough decision for him because it's like he said, he's not a proud man. You know, he'll do anything to put food on the table, kind of thing. But that was a bit too much for him. They were not nice people, and you know, it didn't work out. But he's got another interview on, I think, Tuesday, he said. So fingers crossed for him. We'll see how that all goes. But yeah, a bit good about that because obviously the girlfriend had some good news, so you know, you want to sort of share it, and he had some bad news. But there are some real asshole employers out there at the minute. I think they're taking advantage of the issues that have, you know, been brought about as a result of COVID, aren't they? Once you plant rhubarb, you'll never get rid of it. They will grow for years. So I kind of like the sound of that, actually. That appeals to me. If it's like plant it and just leave it each year you get it. Plant it and leave it. Black. I'd love to grow some black. Oh, blackcurrants and gooseberries would be great, but yeah, maybe not if they've got the bugs. I need to think small though. I can't do all of this. I'd love to grow some strawberries or some black currants. The strawberries don't look particularly nice in the ground, though, do they? Strawberries always look a bit like a weed to me. Unless they're like got these beautiful, massive, egg-sized strawberries glistening all red. But that's not really the case, is it? You kill cacti and succulents. I used to love all that sort of stuff because I used to love. I used to have the cacti, for example. And I would, I know this is going to sound a bit silly, but I used to get a pot, like a terracotta pot, and I'd put like small cacti plants in there, and I'd buy this really fine gravel and put it in there. So I always thought that looked nice. So you got the brown terracotta pot, the sort of green, and obviously, you know, the white spikiness to some of the cacti, or even the fluffy, almost like wool on some of the cacti. And I used to put my miniatures, my Games Workshop miniatures in there. And I used to actually paint them up and add little details to them as if they were in like this really barren environment. I know it sounds a bit silly, but that's the kind of thing that I used to do in I had my whole bathroom was like a jungle. Had like trailing ivies and just about every house plant you can imagine was in there. And honestly, people would come around, use the toilet, and it'd be like, holy shit, mate. It's like a wonderland in there, mate. What's all the little dudes in the cactus? Yeah, I used to mix them up as well. So it was always a journey to my bathroom, I tell you. But I suppose back then I had time to play with my creative side, I suppose. Not so much these days. Right, yeah, well, I mean, here we go. Look, we're planting in a video game. It's time to get planting in the real world, right? Yeah, it's the same here, Shades. You know, I think the rough thing for him was it's really easy for us to sort of criticise, isn't it, and say, well, look, a job's a job, mate. But you know, obviously, I'm not going to say any more. It's more complicated than that. And yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I think, like I said, the problem is there are some real assholes out there. Here's an example of how bad it was, right? You apply for a job, you get offered the job, and part of that, obviously, is, you know, well, what am I working? What's my shifts? What are my hours? You know, what's my salary? Got there, day one, welcome, blah, 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 health and safety training, all the rest of it, all planned out for the day. But before they even started, oh, and by the way, you won't be working the hours we told you. These are the new shift times. The fuck? What? I mean, seriously, what the fuck? A brand new employee, right? And you, on the day you start, having made it very clear, you know, that these are the hours that, you know, I need to work, family commitments. It wasn't even a bizarre times. You know, it's completely normal times. And then you suddenly get told equivalent. Well, it's like going in, saying you're on a day shift, and then finding out you're on a night shift. It was actually more complicated than that. I mean, how ridiculous is that? And that was the tip of the iceberg. That was the tip of the iceberg. So yeah, I've really gutted for him, man. He's alright though. He's a good lad. He's a very good lad. He's one of the world's good souls. Good, honest soul, man. Somehow karma will have its day for him, I think, and he'll land on his feet. Definitely. Raspberry bushes look nice and they're easy to keep up. I loved eating wild raspberries. But yeah, I mean, it's raspberry or blackcurrant. I've always think of blackcurrants sort of as being, yeah, quite big, quite high bushes, aren't they? Cacti is the only plant you have none of. I love them and there's some truly beautiful ones out there, but I can't not touch to the cacti. You got no idea how many times I have pricked myself on my lovely cacti going, I wonder if that's really sharp. Oh, shit, yeah, that's sharp, bro. Yeah. That's my problem with succulents. Succulents are like amazingly sort of tactile plants, but they don't like being touched really, do they? And when you get like a big lobe of a succulent just falls off in your hand, it's like, oh no. Oh no, stop playing with the succulents. Yeah. I liked my I had a really nice little collection. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know the names of half the things I grew. I used to just get them. I get them from a garden centre or outside a bloody pound store or even outside the supermarket here in the UK. That's the way it works. You know, just, oh, that looks interesting. I didn't really read up on them and, you know how to water them. I just kind of played it by ear, really. Oh, that's looking a bit droopy. Time to add some water, you know. How you doing, little Chris? How's things, bro? How's things? You alright? I did. There was a few that I read into, or you know, my mom would tell me a little bit about, but I never like, you know. I think it's like, I think Mother Nature just has this. The girlfriend said something funny to me yesterday. She's talking about. She said, I don't understand it. I says, we've had weed killer. You've dug them all out. Why are they back? He says, what do you mean? The weeds. Why do they just keep coming back? It's like, you know what I'm saying about it? Sometimes someone says something, you just can't quite possibly comprehend it. It's like, what do you mean why they're coming back? Well, why do they come back? You've dug them out, and you've obviously like put weed killer down on that area. So why do the weeds come back? She meant it like really seriously. It's like, well, because it's like Mother Nature, mate. Mother Nature don't muck about. Just because I dug it out, don't mean there's not still some seeds in there, or you know, that's how they get dispersed. You know, whether it be through, you know, air transmission or root transmission or whatever it's going to be. You know, just think about that. They don't go forever. And she said the brilliant words. Well, that's stupid. And walked away, and I thought, I can't say you're wrong, to be honest, darling. Yeah. I think my mumbling words at the time were, well, if it weren't like that, it'd be a pretty dead planet, wouldn't it? It did make me laugh, I gotta admit. It was like the genuine and honest bewilderment, I think. Yeah. Clavin, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Little Chris, now sitting on the glorious 2. Thank you very much, Clavin. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. And congratulations. Congratulations, Little Chris. A 2-month sub badge. Well, I don't think there's a new badge for 2, but... Yeah, you're right, Caskell. Good morning, sir. Bit of Sunday overtime work here this morning, so out of lurk mode. Ooh, how's it going, Caskell? I haven't actually bought the turnips, have I? Right, so let's go and make our food. We've got some neck meat for today, haven't we? Have we got any wood kicking out over here? We have. Let's get that fire lit, because we're going to be back here a bit over the next week, aren't we? We might as well keep our rested bonus up. No reason not to. Now, what I'll do, I will leave that in there. I'll take that. We need quite a lot of wood today. And we obviously want to take our turnips, don't we? And we want to take as much of that as we can. Right, let's go home. Home, cook up our vegetables, make sure the neck meat's all sorted, repair anything, can head over to the, sorry, I'm burping. Head over to the dock area. Yeah, I tell you what, it's so much easier now, Missy. Have you seen the app? I actually tested it last year. It's bloody amazing. I don't know if it was a one-off lucky one. There's actually an app, right? An Android phone app, and I'm sure on iPhone. Normal store, Google store, you download it. I can't remember the name of it, but it'd be ever so easy to find out. And you literally hold up your phone with the camera on take a picture if you like. I'm not sure if you actually have to take the picture, if you can just hold it there. And it identifies the plant for you. Or might ask you to type in a couple of details. Just to clarify a couple of things. But yeah, it's insane, man. Like, really, really cool. It's like, what the hell's this? Just hold your phone up to it and it literally tells you. Tells you how to look after it, how to kill it. Not to eat it. To rush off to hospital if you've eaten it. It's like really, really cool, man. What's the button for quick transfer for a single item? Control. Control. How you doing, Mr. Bad Habits? Yeah, so you've got a shift click for stack split. Or you've got, what have we got here? Bones. Yeah, so if you just control click, that'll just go into the box. How you doing, sir? How's things? How are you? Did anyone do anything nice yesterday? Like I said, I did a bit of pottering around in the garden. I had a chat with Deadeye about the merch stuff. So hopefully we'll have some news on that, you know, at some point. I've said to him, like, seriously, I don't want any pressure on him about it, you know. It's as long as he's having fun, we can wait, can't we? Yeah, what else did I get up to yesterday? That was it, really. It didn't really... I think it was kind of like quite a chill day, all things considered. We obviously saw... I had to go to Granddad's and sort him out, and it was busy. It was busy, but chill and reasonably uneventful. I know it's meat, isn't it, for the turnip stews? Yeah, we were actually quite low on meat, aren't we? You used that. Do you know what it's called, Missy? We'll have to add a little pin sticky to our allotment in Discord for things like this. You know, cool tools to use. I'll tell you what would be nice as well. Like Valiant said, a way to get rid of like things without, you know, demolishing the world with pesticides and things. So yeah, you know, I'd like to learn a bit more about that. You know, with certain bug infestations, I'm sure you can go out and you can buy something from B&Q and it will murder everything. But I know things like slug. I would never use slug pellets, but I also don't know what the alternative is really, because apparently slug pellets. And please tell me if I'm wrong on this, but I know a lot of people around here are really against them on the, you know, the area Facebook, if you like. Apparently slug pellets are extremely tasty to hedgehogs. They rather like slug pellets, and obviously are extremely bad and kill them. So a lot of folks really actively discourage using slug pellets for that reason, apparently. So I don't know. Again, I don't know whether it's a particular type of slug pellet that has a particular compound in it, or if there's actually, you know, hedgehog-friendly slug pellets. I honestly don't know. I know the old trick used to be you'd get like a jam jar, or even just a can. Just get a can and cut the top off it. You know, baked bean can, and you bury it so it's flush with the soil. And you put a bit of ale in it. I don't know if lager works. From my own personal testing with stuff like this, I suppose you've got to have a lot of slugs around to know. But yeah, apparently just putting like a little bit of lager or some proper ale. Apparently slugs absolutely love that. Like, absolutely love it. And what happens is they crawl along and they fall into the pot and obviously can't get out. And probably die drunk, no doubt. But it sounds like a pretty horrible way to kill a creature to me. but I suppose the alternative is I think slug pellets, aren't they sort of like probably salt based or something? I can't imagine a worse way for a slug to be killed. So I don't know whether it's a lesser of two evils or whether there's just a way to just like stop slugs devouring everything, really. I suppose that would be the fun thing to learn, wouldn't it? Right, let's throw all of that in there. Let's make my fiery arrows and we'll head over. So plant net, picture this. There's a subscription option but free to use. So it sounds like there's a couple then. So there's a couple of options on. What's that, Lich King? 380. What's that? What's this bollocks? What's this, Lich King? What's going on? What's happening, mate? What's going on, Lich King? What does it mean? What does it mean, sir? I have no idea. Is this like a raid, or is this... what's happened, sir? I forgot the one I used to use landscaping, what was free and really good. Yeah, I mean, the one I tried was free. There was no cost to it, but it was adverts. They obviously maintain it through adverts. So you had to watch an advert while it identified or after it identified before you could read the info, I think. What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? I don't know, mate. I'm not really in the mood for such weird shenanigans. Just tell us, bro. I've got no interest. What are you on about, bro? 380. I have no idea. Is it weird? Is it something stupid? Is it something relevant? Is it something cool? I don't know. You'll have to tell us more, bro. Iron is the active ingredient. Iron, is it? Is that really bad? Is that bad for things? Right, we gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, so let's let... Oh, no! Sugar. I need to change it now. You're like Floppy Fred. How you doing, bro? How's things? In my garden, we have millions of slugs. They are nasty. We used the blue slug pellets. Didn't know it killed... Apparently, I mean, don't take my word for it, mate. But that's what I was told. That they're very bad for hedgehogs. Last time I saw one in my area was 16 years ago or something, way before we got the pellets, but I can confirm alcohol does draw in slugs. They will climb a 10-litre bucket just to drown in it. Really, so slugs are basically the piss heads of the insect world, aren't they? The thing is, you probably find like all these dead slugs in it, and then like a really pissed up hedgehog, like wobbling about with bits of slug in his mouth, you know what I mean? We've started this horrible chain reaction in the ecosystem by killing slugs and getting all the hedgehogs pissed up now. Where are we actually going? It's called the... Is it called the dock? Not sure. It's from Call of Duty Black Ops Story, and he's memeing. So he's talking about something that like literally no one's got a clue about. What does it even mean, dude? What does it mean, King of Kings? Was it like an attempt at being like really amusing and funny or something, or? Tactically mean. Well, what does it mean, Lich? You have to be more. You have to come into chat. You could have just come in chat and said hello, everyone. You know what I mean? It's just some weird 380 thing about Call of Duty, bro. We're not kind of going to judge you, you know. Well, although actually we probably have now, mate. Right. So this is what I did yesterday. So what I did was, what I thought was, it's going to look weird, I know. We've obviously got all our hearth and everything in here. We've got the nice windowed area for the tavern. We've got the nice bar. Put the fermenting bin at the back. We'll lock that tree out. Can't keep that. All the liquor up on the wall there. We've got maybe the little port office, but you know it doesn't have to be. It can actually just be something else. We've got the storage areas, and what I thought was, I went up an extra layer because otherwise there's no way really to attach an extra one of these. They don't attach well. The 3 meter or whatever, 4 meter pole with a 2 meter pole, whatever it is. They just don't look right. We'll add some trimming in along there. But the point was that in theory now... Oh gosh. Is that just a boar? Oh, it's Skelly Wellies. Oh, hello, boys. Let's go around the back. Yeah, I think we can create like a... I don't know, like a bedroom area. Yeah, like a bunk room. The thing is, what I'd really like to do is see if I can use that area up there as a maxed out comfort. So I was actually wondering if we can actually turn this in. So basically, oh gosh, oh really? I nearly died here yesterday. Actually. Doing exactly that on low health. That's why I thought it was time to turn it off. So yeah, so it's quite a large area, look. So we can definitely get some bunks in around and up here, and then I thought it might give us an option for getting up here with an external floor instead of doing what we're doing over there. And that's all I was doing really. I thought we could maybe add it in. I was just bored to spend 380 points. Is that what it is, Lich? You spent 380 points? So is it nothing to do with Call of Duty then? I'm so confused. You alright, Scary Billy? How are you doing, bro? Maybe I should make myself some breakfast and get some light in. Oh, are you still sitting there in the dark, Missy? Come on, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, bakey, bakey. You alright, Permarin? So what's the? You've got to be quite intrigued now. I'm actually. I want to know the answer now. What's the 380 reference? Call of Duty Black Ops story and his meaning. Right. So basically, I suppose if I see, I think this is going to fundamentally change the height. I don't even know if we. See, I'd like to maybe get. Oh no, because we. Oh yeah, you couldn't, could you? Is there any way to get a half upstairs? There is, isn't there? You can put a half upstairs, right? Well, am I missing a core pole down there? See what happens if we do this. Oh, yeah, I overhung it a level on that side as well, which I'm not sure was a good thing or a bad thing, but. I really was sort of making it up as as we always do. I suppose that almost makes it sound like there's actually ever a plan to any of this, to be honest. 380 was the cost of the highlight. Oh right. Oh, is that what it costs? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Well, that's a strange amount for a highlight, isn't it? It goes to show what I know about our own channel. See, you've started off this whole sort of adventure quest now, Lich King. It's like, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, stone foundations. Yeah, there's probably a way to do that. Yeah, you're right, Sophie. Happy Sunday. How are you? Looks like we're building Grump Towers. Yes, it's getting bigger and bigger, mate. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big bunk room. You can get a lot of bunks in here. I was thinking, like, double for a bunk, gap down the middle, bunk. Maybe even get, like, you know, if you visit the server, you can come and stay in the, what was it called? The Dodgy Testicle or something, I think Ashley called it. Or was it the it might not have been the Dodgy Testicle. The, where did that come from? What was it? What did he call it? The trolls something. The trolls jockstrap, I think it was. Okay. So let's see what I think. You know, I'm just gonna build. I'm just gonna talk and build and just see what happens. So I've got no. Oh god, my head. Oh, hang on, my headset's died already. That's not good, is it? This thing's getting proper mullered, isn't it? We're back. You know what I've realised since we started? I've not had a single sip of my coffee. So I'm going to have some coffee and hang out with all you cool people. Good morning, Shorty. How are you? How's things? See, you've started this path of intrigue now, Lich King. I still don't understand the Call of Duty reference now. There is a meme in channels that make my mark message cost 100,000 points, where people go on a minus 100,000 points train, where you legit save 100,000 points, redeem it, and just write minus 100,000 and wait for the next to do so, and see how long it lasts until no more people do so. Oh right, so I still don't understand the Call of Duty reference then. So is this the thing where people go into Mark moment? So is this like a way that the streamers have said to Twitch that their loyalty point system is just completely pointless and utterly just an example of how out of touch Twitch really are with everything? So people just are making ways for people just to get all their points spent, are they? The shopping complex. We haven't built a box for a long time, Lich King. Yeah, been a long time. So we've come a long way since the box days. Actually, we never built boxes. That's just straight up libel, that is, mate. Now, if we throw... I'm not sure whether to... I'm not sure if this will even be supported, of course, so I might actually have to, at some point, add some beams and things in. And just knock that out. Pop that in there. It's quite a large area, though, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Are they running the right way? Yeah, it is quite a large area, isn't it? She's not small. Oh no, I think the plan was to leave that as a 3 area actually. I think I had a plan for that. And this actually would raise the bar area an extra level, you see. Ah, you know, yeah, actually, you know what? This wasn't my original plan. My original plan was to have a balcony out on the front. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Let's have a quick look down here. Yeah, I was originally gonna... It was actually going to be a balcony that came around the front area, you see. Well, we also have like a little viewing window in there. So it's the minus 380, gangs. So our channel is 380 points to highlight a message, you see. Whereas another channel, it might be 100,000 points. So what you were trying to do was start a chain of people just doing like minus 380 highlighted messages. This is the kind of subculture I know nothing about on Twitch, you see. I know nothing about it. Mainly because I don't understand the point. You can use the bits of the Twitch integration game where you can redeem points to do something in game, but most people use bits, donos, and subs. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that, Permarim, but therein lies the issue, isn't it? I mean, those loyalty points have been accumulating for decades at this point. So, yeah, I mean, there is some integration, like, for example, with Valheim, isn't there? Where you, possibly 7 Days to Die, although that was using bits, I think. Where you could, is that what you mean? Where you could, like, summon a troll for using some of your points. Yeah. See, the problem with that is, it's a virtually infinite pool of points at this point in time. Because no one ever uses them. You're gonna go to do some gardening now. All this talk of planting veggies make me want to get... Go for it, Razmagaz. Go for it. Take some pictures, dude, and I'll set up the allotment thing later. We'll have a look at people's little allotment patches, mate. Should make more things to spend on. But like what, Lich King? There you go. Straight away. You see, that comment alone, right? You give me an idea of what you could do, and I bet you I just... Give me an example. Just give me an example. You're right, Cena, how are you doing? There you go, look. Cool. Is that what it is? Is it like a kid's cool thing, is it? As, you've not been able to sleep. How come, Shorty? What's up, mate? You go into the tundra. I might destroy all the Grumzoms. I might just purge them all and reset them. Because Lich King's going to come up with a system for us. Go, over to you, Lich King. You tell us what cool things we're going to use our points for, mate. Hit us up, bro. Hit us up. What about having, like, what about actually extending out a little balcony on there so you can actually come out of the area? It's getting a bit big, though, isn't it? Well, what about actually having this whole area as a balcony? That could look quite nice, couldn't it? Oh, careful. Yeah, if I like knock that out. I mean, obviously this is going to overhang a half block or whatever. So, I suppose what we could do, instead of having that, we can actually maybe do something like this. And you could... So I suppose the problem is if we're going to have it like as a little table you can sit out and look over the dock area, the problem is you... You kind of... I suppose we could... It's not that high. I didn't really want to take the ceiling any higher. I mean, I could do that. But yeah, we could sort of like turn that into a little balcony, couldn't we? That then sort of comes into the main room here almost. I don't know if we'd want to put a door in there or not, but there'd be nothing stopping us with it. Could even do it like that, just to add a bit of interest internally. You could get like 3 beds in there, so you sort of... Oh, I'd have to have 3 beds over here. What is that? Yeah, I'd have to go for 3 over there maybe, otherwise it's not going to be quite equidistant, is it? And then maybe have something like that. Probably want to put a full-size door in there. So you can come out here onto the balcony, have a nice, you want a glass of mead. But then that's going to look weird, isn't it? Yeah, there's not really a way to do that if we're going to put anything internal. Probably have to leave that just open, I think. So you'd have to bunk room. I mean, there's, you know, we could easily put in something like that there, just add a little bit of a partition for the bed area. Pop in some detail on it. I'm sure that would look fine. Probably then don't need to worry about having the extra 2 overhanging the bar area, but not sure. Let me get some coffee down us. You alright, Cena? How are you, mate? You okay? What's the weekend been like, Cena? Yeah, hit us up, Lich King. Right, some people put hydrate. I literally, is it really 20 push-ups? It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous, mate. Did you really want to watch a channel where every like time someone's got some points, I have to go and do 20 push-ups? Honestly, I'm not taking the piss, Lich King. Is that something this community wants? So, but basically, people accumulate loads and loads of points. And I'm in the middle of a chat, we're having a chinwag. Is this not for channels that literally just dead for content? That literally, you know, have no personality whatsoever? Or are they keep fit channels, in which case that kind of makes sense, right? You know, the interruption would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Hydrate. Do I really need other people telling me when to drink water? Am I that much of an incompetent buffoon that someone's going to have to tell me to drink? That I can't somehow gauge, you know, after all the years I've been on the planet as a human being and got this far? Do I actually need people to tell me when to drink, when to have a shit, and when to eat? Is it... Do you see where we're going? Do you just see? Honestly, I'm not taking the piss. It's a serious question. You see? So you've given me 2 ideas and 2 ideas that are so nonsensical and so against everything that I think Twitch is about. I'm not the smartest man in the world, but I'm also not so fucking incompetent that I don't know when to drink water. Push-ups without a camera would be interrupted, you know, pointless, but also incredibly interruptible. Or interruptive of the stream's general flow, isn't it? We could have what Grum sing. We could do that, and then the channel would be dead in minutes. So that's also a terrible idea. You're right above mortals. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Do a purge of points and do the Valheim integration. Now there's a good idea. Now there's a suggestion. There's a legit suggestion. See, now there's something I can work with. I like it. It's good. It's got potential. I need to know more about the point system, but yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, purge it. Purge it. Purge the balls out of it. Start again. Rewind the clock. Excellent. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now, what are we going to do over here? We could extend over the back, so I will leave that for now, though. What colour are these? They're green. That's going to be a really weird roof. Should we just go and bring the roof over for now and just see what happens? Let's go and... In fact, I'm not sure... I don't know where to do it like proper higgledy-piggledy. You know what I mean? Like have the front here, or are we going to bring the front out all the way along there? I suppose it could look... We could actually... maybe we could add the balcony. Ooh, we could add the balcony along the front here, couldn't we? Ah, now there's an idea. And this could become a door, right? We could put a door in there, yeah? Okay, let's have a look. So tell me if I'm thirsty, by the way, chat. Can you just let me know if I'm thirsty? That'd be really handy. Just in case I completely freak out and forget to drink, yeah? We'll have to make that a normal door, I think. Now, if I put that in there and add in... Let's see if I can actually get in that door. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, you can. Well, that's good. I like that. Alright, so that obviously can't go like that, though. This is where it looks weird. Oh, no, we're out of wood. We're out of wood, boys. Time to drink my coffee. Alright, cheers, mate. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's probably great for channels that have. How can I put this politely? The Oh wow, there's balls everywhere. Look at this. Look at this free meat, dude. Yeah, for content creators that have the personality of a small rotting parsnip. Was that polite, or was that a bit excessive? Dance, Grum, dance! Dance for me, Grummy! Dance! I'll dance for you. You don't need to spend channel points. You want me to dance? I'll dance. One streamer here, I've got Don a Gandalf hat point. Wow, brilliant. That's fucking great, that is, isn't it? Wow. What a radically fucking hysterical part of the show that must be. Oh, put on a Gandalf hat. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Brilliant, that is. Fucking genius. Fucking comedy fucking savant. Yeah, fucking genius, mate. Channel points gathering, just have the chat open. I don't know if that's configurable. But even when you are offline, you get points. I don't know about the gift box. It could be there too. But if you're just sitting there with the stream open to other points, I don't think someone would collect each gift box. I don't know. We could look into it. Like I said, I will happily play the Twitch game if people genuinely think it's going to give them some fun. Yeah. But if you think I'm sitting here wearing a fucking Gandalf hat, you got another thing coming. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, have some fucking self-respect, for fuck's sake. Would it be handy to use them to tell them you forgot your card? Yeah, well, see, there's the brilliance of the old system where we used to have the wonderful sound bites. We used to have loads of sound bites. They were free, basically. You just use your drum bombs. Yeah, it was really handy. You know, you forgotten your bite. You know, it's 3 o'clock. You know, things are actually important. You know, things that actually help. You know, your food's getting in the way. I mean, that stuff's great for games. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. But like you say, monkey dance attitude. I don't think we're that desperate, are we? I don't know. Maybe we are. Maybe that's why we're not a super channel. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just like not thinking it through. You know? Maybe it's time to change our ways, Grumbodia, and you know, play the bigger Twitch game. I mean, who knows? Who knows? It's kind of weird because that floor there didn't want to clip in there, did it? But let's grab that. There we go. Did I misspell Gandalf? Probably. Like me, you have the stream open 24. Do you really, yeah? Do you just have like streams open 24/7? You're right. No, how you doing? Sorry, Shorty. Let me have a look. What was the problem? I go in tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for the surgery. I'm really looking forward to having. So is this another surgery? Is it, Shorty? Is this another one? What's this for then? Oh, hang on, that's not going to work, is it? I've just suddenly thought. Oh, gosh. What do we need here? We need that there, don't we? That's not the right one, is it? Is it? Which one do I want here? They're actually really hard to tell what's what. I think it's that one. Is it that one? Maybe it isn't that one. No, it's definitely not. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking it's 26. It's this is a 45-degree corner, isn't it? So it's got to be. Is that's 26? That's that one, isn't it? The real one. Ah, yes, of course. So have a balcony's not actually going to work there, is it? My gosh. I think we need more coffee. Come on, chat. Spend some points. Tell me to drink coffee. We need to get coffee on, bros. What's with the lack of coffee emotes and things and stuff? Sort it out, mate. Gandalf hat. Mankini while doing push-ups and drinking energy drinks, I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of just being told to do silly things, really. Like I said, if I ever feel like I'm struggling for content, I'll dig into that cesspool of insanity at some point. Another target for wear ski goggles. Right, okay, yeah, brilliant. I just can't imagine the hilarity. I can't wait to go and check these streams out. It must be absolutely brilliant. Grum comes across as a cool guy and old school, and that's great in my eyes. Yeah. Oh, I mean, all to their own, but I personally find it annoying and interrupting for the chat in the stream when people have those things. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like you say, it's each to their own, isn't it? Black, no sugar. Cheers, Grim. All right, mate, I'll get you one. I'll get you some fresh beans ground up for your corner. Is that how you like it? That's how I have it these days, mate. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure, Permanent. I'm actually not sure how it all works, mate. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you can have a bit of a giggle with it, you know, why not? But it has to be. See, the thing is, what you got to bear in mind is that some of these things are brilliant when they're a novelty. You see? So day one, brilliant. Oh, look, Grum's wearing a Gandalf hat. No, well, no, that wouldn't happen because no one is that stupid on it. But yeah, it would be, yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? You know, for a novelty thing. But then imagine, like, you know, you're having a deep, meaningful conversation. You know, so someone in chat's just had their putty cats just died. And you're just, oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ding dong, got to wear a Gandalf hat. Oh, fucking perfect timing, you fucking knob cake. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm not a fucking, well, I'm not a dickhead. Some people may disagree with that, but oh, dear. Right, okay. Let me see where else we go here. Right, so I'm thinking this would look quite nice along the front there. Look. I'm not sure whether we could. Not sure whether we can do much more with that. And look, it's starting to look reasonably deep and complex. It's starting to feel like a little mishmash of a wharf. Yeah. You're a hoarder, you just like to go. Yeah, I mean, Grum Bomb's a serious business, man. You don't want to muck about with Grum Bombs. We said that, like, when I win the lottery, we will come up with some sort of awesome exchange system for, like, the hierarchy of awesome community members. Be great, wouldn't it? Imagine, like, you could sit here, right? You could cash in some Grum Bombs. I'm really you're sitting here watching Friday Night, right? Watching Visage, and you're sitting here watching us. And you've got some channel points. You think, I really fancy a Domino's pizza, and you could just cash them in because we're millionaires at this point. You just cash them in. You cash in your Grum Bombs, order a Domino's on the community. You know, how cool would that be? You'd get annoyed on behalf of the stream, like I said. Yeah, it'd just be embarrassing, man. It'd just be embarrassing. It's silly. I mean, there's silly, and then there's pointless, right? Yeah, a modern jester. Yeah, it is. It's basically playing a clown. And I don't like clowns. I've never liked clowns. And you know why I don't like clowns? It's not because I find them scary. I don't like that falsehood that it represents. A clown to me is, I don't know what the history of clowns is, but I actually think clowns look sad. That there's an inner sadness. And to me, a clown is representative of that human emotion where we try to put on a face. And let's be honest, a lot of streamers are probably already doing that, you know? So, you know, the sad inner turmoil, but that painted, that fakeness that's on the front. And that literally is a lot of streamers. They already are playing that role. So to now manifest that through actual physical props, such as masks and goggles and fluffy ears, you've now taken the deeper sort of psychological meaning of playing a persona to try and cheer someone up and turned it into the exact replica of a real world clown wearing face paint. And that to me is stupid, basically. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's never going to happen, mate. Not in a million freaking years. Even if it brings in the bankroll. Because that's what it's really about. I'm not being funny. But you know what it's really about? It's about making cash. Being a point of ridicule, making cash. Exactly why a clown exists. A real world clown. You know, it's a job. I don't need to do that. Clowns suck. Yeah, they do. I don't like clowns. I've never liked clowns. I don't like what they represent, you see. I've never found a clown funny in my entire life. Never found them funny, mate. Maybe I'm just some really bad clowns, though. You know. It's like you're a performance monkey getting paid for. Yeah, and that's it. That's what the bottom line is. They can talk about all they want. What it's really about is making money. And they don't mind looking at Pratt doing it. Yeah, anything. What they should do is just do a hot tub stream. Look, it's just a lot easier, right? You might as well. It's the same thing. You're just not wearing, you're wearing a, fluffy out or whatever it is. Get in a fucking hot tub. Easy bank, mate. 470,000 grum bombs and 749,000 grumzoms. Jesus Christ, yeah. You're minted, mate. You're going to be able to afford at least one Domino's pizza with that lot, man. You might even get a 12-inch for that. There you go. Hot tub clowns. Just take it the full, go the full depth, mate. Do it. Go for it. Oh, a minus 500 grum zooms. Hang on, what's a grum zoom? We got another currency I don't know, man. I like the sound of grum zooms. Like a bit of Billy Whiz. At the moment, I'm sitting on 2.1 million grumzoms, just waiting for the next rollover of another digit. Jesus Christ. You see how pointless they are? Yeah. Aren't they supposed to just buy time while the circus performers prepare for the next act? Well, no. No. Well, that is what they are, but not the original. I mean, clowns have been, in modern... Like take it all the way back to the jesters of, courts of royalty and things like that. I suppose it's just an expansion on an existing theme. It's a laugh and a joke and a giggle. Like you said, while they clear all the lion shit up before they bring the giraffe on, innit? It's a part and parcel of that. But yeah, it's a similar thing, isn't it? It's a similar, I suppose, act of childish prankishness, basically. So let me see what we've got. We're gonna we'll take the stone back. Let's just pop the sack back. We'll drop in the meat as well. Oh, hang on. And that as well. Then we'll throw the hide away, and then we'll head back. Now, we need to go and get some wood, don't we? Is that what stopped us carrying on? Did we not have wood in the cart? Or maybe we didn't. Let us go and have a look. Clowns, I feel, put on a fake lie. Well, they probably have to. Because imagine doing the same thing that's supposed to be funny day in, day out, over and over and over. It's like people that say they play the same game over and over and over and over. There's a point where it probably eats your soul alive. It's sitting there playing Fortnite long after you've stopped, enjoying Fortnite. But, it's where your channel was born and you've got no choice but to carry on. But every day is like a living nightmare fueled. Please, like Groundhog Day. Oh, make it stop. God. So, yeah, it's the same with the clown, isn't it? Exactly. We basically, what we've discovered is that the majority of streamers are basically just clowns. I can imagine the abuse I'm going to get on Discord, YouTube, and general email later. How many clowns can we fit into a single hot tub? I don't know. It's the big flippy floppy feet, innit? Have they got web big flippy floppy feet? That's the problem, innit? Imagine if all the noses fell out and it started bobbing around in the water. You get all confused. They wouldn't know whose nose was whose, would they? It'd be pandemonium. It'd be like the clown apocalypse, mate. It'd be floppy feet and noses bobbing about in the water. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if a clown would put himself through that, to be honest. You're right, Lurkio. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, they do. They make actually balloon animals are cool, actually. But there's a skill. You see, that's actually a skill. The rest of it isn't a skill. Like any idiot can do it, and that's why clowns do it, I suppose. It's the people that couldn't make it as the trapeze artists, the lion tamers, not even the plate jugglers, had to sink that lie. It's like, well, there's literally nothing you can do. I could put on a silly red nose and some stupid shoes, mate. Well, all right, let's give it a go. Let's see how it works out. Or you can throw a bucket of water. Oh, I don't know how to say that. All right, a bucket of sparkly paper. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's brilliant, mate. Yeah, it's brilliant, honestly. This conversation's going places. Weekend overtime's done, is it, Caskell? Back into alert mode till the 26th as I've got a week's annual leave. And what are you going to do, mate? What are you going to do? What is the week's annual leave? You got plans for it, mate? Ronald McDonald, yeah, Ronald McDonald. Wasn't he a bit scary? I've seen a lot of memes with Ronald McDonald. So, sort of quite often, like showing up at kids' parties and scaring the bejesus out of them, man. Does Ronald McDonald still exist? Is he still a thing? Does McDonald still have him as like a caricature sort of brand placement, do they, or is he a thing of the past? I mean, even McDonald's probably have grown up from that insanity, haven't they? Did I see the base pics on Discord? I didn't actually, Scary Billy. No, I've not been in there. I've been trying to stay away from any spoilers at the minute. But hospital clowns. What are hospital clowns? Do they allow clowns in hospitals? Why would they do that? Are the kids not having a bad enough time as it is? What the hell? The 70s for zany times. What? Ronald McDonald was in the 70s? I didn't even know McDonald's existed in the 70s, mate. Is that for real, dude? I didn't know that, bro. Honestly, I did not know that, mate. I thought McDonald's was like, Jesus Christ, I don't know. I was thinking it would be like 80s or something. Or maybe that's when it came to England and became popular. I mean, I honestly don't know. I've never really thought about it. I thought about McDonald's being around ever since, like, I've been around, I think. I always knew it was too expensive. We could never afford to have a birthday at McDonald's, you know what I mean? But... you know, even if I was thinking, okay, well, you know, let's add some years to that, you know, maybe as far back as like the early 80s, maybe. But I never thought about that as being a 70s thing. Is that, would that, I mean, when did it come? I mean, maybe McDonald's has been around for a long time, but not in the UK, perhaps, you know? Yeah, no, I've not been over there yet, but I'll jump over there though. If you posted up, what are you up to? I don't mind. The only thing I worry about is like actual spoilers. If it's a base build, I'll have a look though. As long as it's nothing too extravagant. I decide, oh, now game on. Now I'm gonna have to build an even bigger base. How you getting on with it, Scary Billy? Are you enjoying it, mate? Are you actually enjoying? Are you enjoying the? Enjoying the game still. We have a big charity over here where we have hospital clans visiting really sick kids to make them... Oh my god, that sounds nightmarish. I mean, we have things like that over here. But over here, we'd like turn up like with a celebrity and give them a PlayStation. You know, so something fucking useful. Not terrifying them with clowns. God, if I was a kid in a hospital, right, and a clown turned up, you know, I was sitting there like with leukemia, I'd be proper pissed, man. It's like, really? My mate got a PlayStation when he was in here. God damn it, dude. Yeah. I'm sure we have similar things, Shades, all jokes aside. UK had wimpies. What the hell is a wimpy? Is that like that White Castle thing? Is it White Castle in America? I remember watching, is it, who is it? Is it, I was going to say Harold and Kumar. Is that a thing? Oh, hang on, where's my train gone? Yeah, we'd have like Johnny Depp turn up, like wearing a Pirates of the Caribbean outfit, handing out like Xboxes. Wimpy, haha. Who remembers Little Chef? No idea, mate. Little Chef. Is that like another? Is that like a Burger King? But like proper food kind of thing, maybe. Like a little chef. Hang on, you know what? I'll tell you what. I do know Little Chef. I saw a Little Chef when we were in America. They were always along the side of the motorways in America. I do know Little Chef, actually, dude. I've never seen one in England, though. But yeah, I'm sure Little Chef, all over the place in Yankee Doodle Land. I'm sure I've been in one of those. And Dunkin' Donuts was a thing over in America when I was there. We get Dunkin' Donuts in the UK now, and it's about £5 a donut. They can piss off, mate. I can get 4 down Greg's, mate, for about £1. In the UK, we had Jimmy Savile. Yeah, that is terrible, bro. That is proper terrible, officer. You thought clowns were bad. Oh, dude. I can't believe you've just gone there, bro. Oh, man. I bet he's rotting in hell, isn't he, eh? Jesus, man. What was it around that era? Jesus, it all started coming out of the woodwork, didn't it? They were all a bunch of right dodgy bastards, weren't they? They even get an education as a hospital clown. What they actually? So they actually, let's have a look. I mean, as long as the kids like it. I bet they're not my definition of a clown, right? Let's have a look. Ah, see, that's just. Oh my God, never. Oh God, that's scary, mate. That's just red noses. That's just red nose day over here, mate. Yeah, they're not scary clowns. Yeah, they just look like happy. You know what they are? They're not clowns. They're the same people as we'd get on like kids' TV shows. Just cool, happy people. You know, not all dressed up in silly, flippy, floppy feet and a flower that squirts acid. Oh, that's the Joker. But you get my point. Yeah, we get the same thing. We get the same thing here, Shades. Yeah, but not like all professional, if you like. That's kind of cool, actually. So they probably bring in like arts and crafts and stuff like that, do they? It's not sitting there like making silly noises and honk honk and honking your nose, is it? It's not that stereotypical clown. They're probably actually very skilled people that actually know how to interact with kids, you know, that are going through a really bad time, you know, lots of training around mental health and things that, you know, really getting in tune with a kid that's really super poorly. And they probably bring fun things to do and read them stories and that, you know. I mean, we have that kind of thing in hospitals over here. But maybe not as structured as that. Yeah. You're right, Eladar. How you doing, bro? Burger King bought out Wimpy. Really? But some Wimpy. I can't. Well, I always actually no. I'm getting confused. I'm thinking of something like about a Beefeater. Is it Beefeater pubs or something? Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Wimpy. So Wimpy was a burger place, was it? That is it. Oh, it was on main roads. Oh, yeah. I don't think I ever saw them in the UK though. Closed down in the UK a long time ago. What's terrible is the got away with it for so long. Oh, Jimmy Savile. Yeah, it was like they were all in it together, wasn't it? It was like I remember reading the news at the time. It started off. Was it like someone like Gary Glitter or someone, was it, or someone like that? And then before you knew it, it's like what the hell was going on with the BBC back then, man? It's like Jesus Christ, you couldn't make this stuff up, would you? Terrifying, mate. Terrifying. You know, I mean, literally like the worst sexual predators that you can imagine. That were actually like, you know, I guess at the time, I mean, I don't know what sort of stuff they did, but presumably like absolute powerhouses on the BBC in terms of, you know, I guess TV and radio, was it, with some of them dudes? But, I mean, it's unimaginable, isn't it, to think that it was so rife almost. Terrible times, mate. Imagine the lives that were destroyed, like utterly destroyed. I mean, it is. It's hard to imagine, isn't it? Lots of balloons and knowledge that I had kids really feeling stuff about. Yeah, exactly, Shades. Yeah, we have a similar thing. Yeah. A lot of the hospitals have. They'll do it in all sorts of ways. We have. We've done a lot of stuff, like myself, friends and what have you, with a place called Loros. And it's a similar thing. It's not. I mean, Loros tends to be it's cancer basically, but it's a place for people to go, and Loros has got this really cool vibe. Loros is not a place where you go, you know, because you're dying. Loros is a place to go when you're dying, but you actually still want to have a bit of fun in your life. And they're really cool people in Loros. That they understand what you're going through, but they also understand that you know you've got a desire to keep going. And they do some really cool stuff, man. Like really cool stuff. And what they do is they actually bring in. It's so cool, Shades. I can talk about it for hours, mate. If we probably do a stream, charity would probably be for something like this, and the kids and stuff as well. But they actually bring in local schools. So they ask for volunteers from the local schools, primary schools, for kids to go into Loros. And just to interact with the folks in there. You know, a lot of people just go down, you know, at Christmas time. And, you know, they put a big Christmas tree up and they have some really nice food and things like that. But what it is, it's about teaching kids that... It's about, I suppose, teaching kids that someone that's terminally ill, it isn't scary, and I think that's one of the worst things for terminally ill patients is that well, I think one of the biggest obstacles is to get over the fact that you know, you start thinking you're a burden, don't you? You start feeling like people don't want to touch you. You know, it's not because you think it's like contagious or anything, but kids are scared. You know, kids are actually, oh my god, you know, cancer, that's a really scary thing. You know, what do I say? You know, how do I talk to someone, you know, that's terminally ill in palliative care or something like that? And it's a wonderful thing that they embrace that and they bring the children on. And a lot of parents won't let their kids go there. And you know, to them that's a bit too much of the reality of life, I guess. But I think it's brilliant that some parents do allow it. You know, it's a personal choice at the end of the day. And I think it does. I think it teaches children something very important from quite early on. That because they're totally it doesn't make them different. And what's really amusing is some of them are cheeky buggers, mate. I tell you, like proper cheeky buggers. Being terminally ill, you know, as a cancer patient that goes to a Loros hospice or something, it does not mean you've lost your sense of humour. And I think that's the beauty of it. You know, that these places are seen as like dark, gloomy. You know, it's over. You know, this is where you go because no one wants you around. You know, slink off to your grave quietly. And Loros isn't. Loros embraces it. And it's a fun place. It's a really fun place to go. Wimpy near me was already known for crap customer service. I don't think I know Burger King well, but to be honest, even that I think I probably had about 5 Burger Kings in my life. Probably not even that many. I think there was a Burger King in New Street Station at one point, where I had a really nice bacon burger or something. It was gorgeous. It's honestly, I couldn't speak more highly of Loros. Now, to be fair, Shades, like anything, you know, with this sort of topic, I'm sure there's good Loris hospices and not as good Loris hospices, but I find that hard to believe. I can only talk about the ones I go to. I mean, I go regularly, but yeah, it's. I think it's a chance for people that have lost a lot of family as well. You know, it's bringing back some memories actually, but. Yeah, a lot of people don't. It's easy to forget that sometimes people are alone. You know, when the unimaginable happens, and you know you get diagnosed with something. A lot of people don't have friends and family around them for a whole multitude of reasons, and Loros is a place to go and actually meet people. You know, but people that have got a bit of common ground, but you know what, haven't lost the fun of life. You know, it doesn't mean it's over yet. See, it's easy to forget, isn't it? It's easy to forget. You put on the softly approach, don't you? And I think that must be so infuriating for some folks. It's like, I'm still here, and I'm mad, I'm angry, but it ain't gonna stop me having a laugh, you know. It's really good, Missy. It's really good. Yeah, I think kids learn a lot from it. Takes the fear of death away a little bit as well, I think. It's lets you understand things. It's a hard world, but it doesn't have to be frightening, you know. You right, Jim Dog? How you doing, bro? That's it, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Drink some coffee, I think. How you doing, Banass? How you doing, Ruthie? Sorry, Ruth, what's that? The mention of Jimmy Savile reminded me that the video of a police force digging up a time capsule thing and fire thing they pulled out was a Gary Glitter record. They just say, oh, well, that can stay in there. Oh, dearie me, man. It was a scary... I don't know who else was caught up in it, Ruthie, but it was a right den of perversion and corruption, wasn't it? Scary what people will do with that kind of power they must have had back then. Yeah, here's Johnny. That's oh, what's that, dude? That's Jack Nicholson in The Shining, isn't it? Chat, if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a mod for Valheim that allows you to have infinite lasting sconces and torches? There is. Yeah, there is. I don't know what it's called though, bro. Yeah, 100%, absolutely, definitely one. I know a lot of folks that do content creation. With mega builds use it, don't they? So some of the YouTube guys that you know have these glorious, like almost impossible to get to lighthouses once they've finished building it. So they just use the perma sconces and things. Yeah, Jim Dog. That's alright, bro. Enjoy it. Put your feet up, stay a while, and listen. I got a little bit of a moment there, thinking about some of the people I've bumped into at Loros. Some very cool characters. Very cool characters. And I'll tell you what, they can teach you a thing or two. Some of the, we were talking about the Queen earlier, weren't we? Some of the stuff these people have seen and been through. It can give you, you know, it definitely works both ways. It really does. You know, it's easy to forget we're here because of the people that were here before us, right? Very easy to forget. So, they went through a hell of a lot that we hopefully will never have to see again, but who knows. Jam or cream? Oh, with the scones. What would I do? I don't think I've ever actually had a jam. Isn't this... I know Simps is a leading authority on this. I know we've had a chat about this before. There was clearly a very definite answer to this one. I think I personally... I think I'd do cream and then jam. Would I be a heathen blasphemer if I did that? So to me, it makes sense to do scone, cream, dollop of jam. But now I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think I'd care. I mean, it's always jam first. I always think that when you put the jam on top of the cream, the cream would go everywhere. I was actually thinking, you know, I was thinking as I said that, I was thinking, well, how would I put the dollop of jam on top? How would I actually do it? So I think from a practical purpose, see, I think I'd rather have the jam on top on the roof of my mouth with a lovely sort of creamy flow underneath. But actually, how would I, you know, jam, as I call jam, strawberry jam, it kind of really needs to be spread with a knife, you see. So the only way I can think of doing it would be to spread the jam and then put the dollop of cream on top. I've never really had a jam that I could dollop on something. You know what I mean? Is that, you sort of see what I'm saying, Reethy? Did I miss Shorty's answer, by the way? Sorry, I do apologise, Shorty. I know you said you were heading in for an operation. But I'm not sure I caught what it was, mate. I hope it goes well, Shorty. I hope it goes well. So you do cream first, Jim, yeah? In reality, I prefer honey. Well, you're just being bloody awkward now, ain't you? Sour cream jam on a heart-shaped waffle. I'm getting hungry now. Look. Yeah. Anyway, Oriana missed. Valheim Plus. Oh, is it built into Valheim Plus, is it? Oh, nice. Is it? There is definitely a standalone version, isn't there? Plug-in or something. I would definitely, I think on another playthrough, I would definitely consider it. Mainly because it would let me do things like the green sconces, which at present I just can't do, can I? There's no way I could keep up with the glute production, I don't think. Well, this is it. Jam starts all getting really weird for me. What is it? Hang on. Is it jelly and jam? Jelly? America, I think. Their jelly is what I'd call jam. In other words, a fruit preserve. Is that right? Whereas jelly to me is wibble wobble jelly on a plate. You know, like that weird crap you used to have served with ice cream. Sort of like a gelatinous bit of rubber. Normally, sort of, I think for me it was like normally a green one or a strawberry one. Yeah, I know Advina suggested a nice peanut butter. I need to try peanut butter. I think I see the thing is I like Marmite on toast, you see, but I don't like eating a lot of bread. I've never been a bready person, really. Yesterday evening, I made the mistake of trying out the first-person mod. It's so good, I ended up playing till 2 o'clock in the morning. Aside from some clipping of weapons and shields, I'm not sure why it's not already in the game. Here's a question, Lizard. On the variant you had, can you switch to third person on the fly? Can you click a hotkey and go from first person to third person? That's my... I wouldn't want to give up third person completely, you see. I saw that at a birthday party once, Ruthie. I totally saw that off one of those classic paper plates. I even remember the paper plate. It had balloons imprinted on it, mate. And one of the girls sucked up this like lime green jelly, and the look on her face.
Thank you for doing what you do.
That's gone the wrong way, mate. Luckily, she didn't actually nearly die like you put it, but I've seen that exact thing. Oh my god, mate. I remember thinking, what is she doing? And it was like, you know, like you've got this big Hoover, it suddenly sucks up like a tennis ball and it just stops dead. Oh my god. I tell you, I think I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think my sound alerts are working because I've just noticed that it's just popped up there. I was actually looking at my preview screen and the sound didn't work, so it's ironic. Are you out there, my friend? I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry, ironic. I think I missed your 2-month sub there, bro. Let me get you a shout. It's amazing. The thing that's really scaring me is like I could forget what I had. Well, if I had breakfast yesterday, I could forget what I did yesterday evening ever so easily. But I can remember that plate. That was beautiful paper plates, mate. It had matching paper cups with little like coloured balloons and things around it. It's ironic. My sincerest of apologies. Thank you very, very much for the 2-month sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And let's get a shout out as well. I think my sound bites are working. Thank you very much to... Yeah, I can hear it now. Thank you very much, Virulent Vortex. Thank you for the 23 and the Prime. And ironic, I sincerest of apologies, mate. I need to keep an eye on that. Thanks, Ruthie, because I actually stopped dead there and looked the other way. I don't like trifle. I've never liked trifle. Yeah, trifle's too busy for me, man. And I'm pretty sure trifle used to have like this weird, like soggy bread in it that had like, I don't know, like brandy or something. I reckon. I'm sure Mom used to put brandy or something in it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of trifle. Oh, I like that. Jelly to USA is giggle. Jam, not sure. Maybe more puree. Preserves have chunks of... Oh, so maybe I've got it wrong anyway. Oh, it was funny, SCR, honestly. Not on the fly. It's pretty much an extension of the zoom function. That rather than stopping at certain participants from a character, allows you to zoom in. So could I still do this then? Well, yeah. All right. So without pressing a button, though, I could be like this, and then I can zoom all the way in, but carry on to first person, and then zoom back out like that. So I could go in first person, back out with variable third person. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. I'd rather have a toggle button, so that I go from a static zoom to first person, static zoom, first person, toggle. But I could live with a zoom. And the reason I could live with a zoom, I could program it into the Steam controller, you see. So one button would auto zoom in X amount of switches. That's really good, Lizard. I might look into that, dude. Yeah, I think that's the one he's talking about, Permarin. Yeah, that's brilliant. I like it. That's excellent. Like I said, if it's zoom functionality, I can just program it as a macro. So you make jiggle, wibble wobble jelly on a plane. I was never a big fan of jelly, to be honest. I always thought a bit like peas. We mentioned peas earlier. I always thought like jelly was a bit pointless. Probably very little nutritional value. It never really seemed to... The only jelly I think I ever had where I genuinely thought, oh, that actually tasted something was raspberry. No, was it raspberry? Blackcurrant jelly. And that really did taste like black currants. I actually have no idea what green jelly was supposed to taste like. I don't think it did taste of anything, did it? A very subtle lime flavour? Very subtle, perhaps? I don't remember it being particularly harsh, but... Thank you very much, Ironic. Thank you for the 2. My sincerest of apologies there. And Virulent, thank you for the 23 in the Prime, my friend. Thank you. Watermelon's gorgeous. I like all watermelons. But yeah, I know the one you're thinking of. The big green, sort of white marbled on the outside, very red on the inside. Yeah. It's just basically like a big gob full of red water, really, and you have to then spit pips out like a Gatling gun. But yeah, I actually really like that. I like the yellow melons. They're gorgeous. They are. So expensive in the UK though. Very, very rarely, but pick what's something like that up. Sometimes you get them on offer. But they're definitely not the cheapest. I tend to have plums these days. A punnet of plums, 70p in Tesco's, man. Bargain basement. Green was apple, was it? I think mine was like a limey coloured whenever we used to have it. Jelly used to buy like in, I'm sure you still do. You used to buy it as like a little packet of almost cubes, wasn't it? And I think you made it just by adding boiling water, didn't you? Just add boiling water, put it in a bowl, let it cool down, and then you pop it in the fridge for a bit, and you get a wibble wobble jelly on a plate, right? You've got green hot pepper jelly, cream cheese on a. Wow, that sounds so bizarre. But you know what? I'd totally give that a go. That sounds intriguing, like genuinely intriguing. A banoffee pie. What's banoffee? What is banoffee? I've had it, but what defines banoffee? The girlfriend had these little. It was like a toffee cheesecake with like sprinkles of chocolate, like these tiny little ones, like little mini ones where you peel a bit of foil off the top. Like they look really nice, really nice. Yeah, but what is? I know it's banana and toffee, but what actually is it? When you say banoffee, what you know, what is it exactly in terms of? Is it like normally the topping on a cheesecake, for example? You know what I mean? Or, oh gosh! Stamina. Play lead them around the tree, look. Oh, beautiful, man. I love the way the head popped there. That looked really cool, man. That looked really cool. Skip that and just eat the whole block of jelly. Yeah, so there's a question. So can you actually eat the raw product? So I remember reading something not that long ago, right? That things like, I don't know if it's jelly or if it's like the guar gum things that go into, is it Haribos and things? Isn't that stuff actually made out of like boiled horses and things? Isn't it like an incredibly complicated and quite toxic animal-based process to make something that goes into a Haribo? I could be wrong. But I'm sure I remember reading something pretty damn frightening about that stuff. It's like a right cocktail made up in a basement with horses' bladders simmering away for days and things. Oh, I've never had jelly as a powder. Oh no, I've never seen jelly as a powder. But then again, I haven't had jelly in years, mate. Like years, long time since. In fact, I've not even seen jelly in years. I don't. No, I probably have. But yeah, I've not eaten it. So it's a biscuit base, then sliced banana, then a toffee sauce, and then whipped cream. Oh, so banoffee isn't actually like a blended mix then? It is literally, but banoffee is slices of actual banana with a toffee topping, is it? I don't think I knew that. Maybe I've not had banoffee then. I might not have actually had it. How are we going to do this? The cart is actually full. Oh my god. Used to be in gummy. Is that what it was? Yeah, I remember reading it. I always thought of it as like basically jelly. I always thought gummy bears were just flavoured jelly. So you know, just basically water really. But apparently that jelly stuff or whatever it's made out of is a right old strange cocktail of things. You can get, yeah, you can, yeah, because I've had is that what it is? Gelatin. I've had vegan gummy bears. Because I always thought Haribos were safe in the sense of if you really, you know, if you were really obsessed about like, you know, going non-animal foods, I always thought, you know, what could be more innocent than a gummy bear? You know, jelly and ice cream as a kid. There can't possibly be any meat element to that, can there? But then I discovered that some vegans are like, Jesus, man, they don't muck about, do they? Apparently, part of brewing alcohol, a lot of alcohol uses, is it fish bladders? As part of the filter process. So vegans won't even touch that stuff. It's like, Jesus, man, you know, it's amazing what we eat that, you know, uses animal products that I never thought of. You know, the topic's not about whether or not you want to or whether you should do. I just never realised just how deeply ingrained, you know, animal food is. Even in stuff that I always thought was, you know, if not a chemical, you know, like made in a big vat from chemicals, you know, coagulating and things. You know, to suddenly find out like a gummy bear is actually, you know, boiled up horse bollocks or something. They don't tell you about that when you buy a packet of Tang Fastics, do they, eh? Yeah. Yeah, and I tell you what, Chocky, seriously, Advina sent me some. I don't know what the brand was. Basically like little vegan gummy bears. Oh my lord. You know, I was just talking about jelly. You know, a lot of the jelly I had never really had a flavour apart from the blackcurrant one I tried once. And that was like, it was literally like sucking on a blackcurrant, man. But the vegan gummy bears, holy wow. You know, you could actually tell what flavour it was without even looking at it. You know, the orange was like an absolute explosion of orange. Now, I'm sure other gummy bears are, you know, just as good. But, you know, I was expecting something that was going to taste really horrible, to be honest. But, yeah, really good. Really impressed with them. But, like all things, unfortunately, because it's seen as cool by the, I guess, the industry, you pay an arm and a leg for something that is really just pence, I'm sure, to manufacture. It's bloody annoying, actually. But, yeah, that might be for a really nice treat while you watch a film or something. We've only got 16... We've only got 16 seeds. How did that happen? Yeah, they do. Do Haribo's actually make a vegan equivalent, Chocky? I know the ones Advina got. I saw them in the supermarket. Well, not the same ones as Advina. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure what the brand that Advina got me was. But yeah, I saw some in Tesco's in their little sort of like vegan-y chocolate confectionery section. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's just a packet of gummy bears, man. You know, I'm not paying £3.50 or whatever it was for that. It's just like absolutely crazy, man. It's just silly money, innit? But I suppose that's the price you pay, innit? Yeah. They always try and turn something into a fad and get the cool beans on YouTube doing it, don't they? You actually make them yourself, do you, Scary? Really? Yeah, gelatin, yeah. Oh, it's very different to jelly, is it? Ah, right, got you. So you've got gelatin and then jelly, two very different things. Agar, is it? Is that what it is? Is it boiled animal bones and things goes into it? Yeah. It's I was just actually genuinely quite fascinated by it, actually. I didn't read into it, and at the time I actually, you know, knew a bit about it, but like all things that don't play a role in my everyday life, it gets purged from the databanks within a week or so. So when you have your mini Murloc, we have to be so careful with ingredients. She's not even allowed honey, poor wee thing. And why is that, if you don't mind me asking, Chocky? Obviously, no, you don't need to answer at all, as you know. But yeah, what is that? Allergies? Is it just general sugary things, or she couldn't eat a packet of Haribo's? No. Yeah, they do a lot of chocolate as well, and I have to say again, you know, I was expecting sort of like, you know, non-dairy chocolate to be pretty bad, man. You know, I've been brought up on dairy chocolate, you know, dairy milk, you know, Cadbury's chocolate my whole life. You know, I'm not a big chocolate eater, but yeah, of course I've had a lot of chocolate. You know, treat as a kid, a birthday party, Christmas box selections and things like that. But yeah, I wasn't expecting a lot, and it's really nice. I think they seem to do dark chocolate, so obviously a dark non-dairy chocolate. Oh, it's so good. It's so rich. It's almost got this beautiful. I hate to say bitter because it probably gives you the wrong impression of what chocolate's supposed to taste like, but chocolate is pretty bitter, right? It's really, it almost reminds me a bit more like, not coffee. It's not like drinking coffee, because again, that's probably selling it badly, but there's something very, I don't know, it's like an earthy chocolate, and that's one of the things I kind of like about dark chocolate. So. Oh, because she's an ethical vegan. Ah, gotcha. So, oh wow, so she can't. And honey's an interesting one. Oh, I've never thought about honey. Oh, right, so she can't have honey. Ah. Got you. Wow. Oh, right, so, and therefore very strict on those sorts of produce then. Wow, okay. I'm sure I have accidentally eaten all manner of things over the last year. Plus, well, it's probably 18 months now, isn't it? But I probably should have checked a bit more carefully, to be fair. But like I said, mine wasn't about the, well, yeah, not. I mean, obviously, I've learned a few things that certainly made me rethink a couple of things. But yeah, it wasn't on ethical grounds. It was more on diversity, I suppose. Anyone had a chance to watch that Sherpa thing that's on Netflix? I really fancy watching that. I want to see if it's the documentary I watched all those moons ago, back when it was all sort of happening. Quite fancy seeing if there's any update on the Sherpas. So yeah, it's nothing that comes from or impacts badly on animals. Excuse me, doesn't even have almond milk because it relies on factory bees for pollination. Got ya? Wow, yeah. Jeez, man. I didn't know that. They actually kill the bees. Do they really? Oh my god, Chucky, I did not know that. I watched an interesting one about the almond pollination. And they actually brought bees in from literally all around the country. Where is it? Is it California or somewhere? In America. There's an area in America that is like the almond capital. I can't remember exactly where it is. So I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to clarify. And there are that many trees that need pollinating. It's a huge industry over there for beekeepers. They will travel like all across America to bring their bees and colonies over. Just for a month or whatever it is. Just to pollinate all the almond trees. And I always assumed they took them home. And they never touched on slaughtering them. But one of the things that really worried people was that you've got these bee populations that, you know, existed in pretty geological or geographically different areas. So you've got bees from, like, you know, the east coast. You've got bees from, you know, further inland. You've got bees that, in theory, will never come into contact with one another. But the industry is so huge now, and the desire and need, the necessity of bringing in massive bee colonies all into one single geographical area for a month at a time each year. So something as simple as a virus or a bacterial infection or another insect infestation could literally wipe out a significant number of the bees in America. It'd be a bit like us all going to have to meet in some gigantic bloody field with a COVID outbreak going on. It's really made me think, you know, not necessarily about the ethics behind it, but something as simple as the explosion of almond milk and all the, you know, all the ecosystems that actually puts in immediate danger. It's fascinating, really. Honestly, it's mad. The world is just a madly intriguing place, isn't it? Eating gluten-free can be really expensive, can it really? It's sad, isn't it? Because, yeah, you know, because it's a specific, if you like, well, for some people, you know, potentially life-threatening issue. They just make money from it, don't they? You know, gluten-free, you know, whether it's easy or not to manufacture, it's just like whack the price up 200%, isn't it? Stick a vegan label on something, whack the price up 200%. It's mad, you know. Your lady's been eating dairy-free chocolate for years. She doesn't eat crap-tasting food. She bakes gluten-free, dairy-free chocolate cakes that are awesome. I was really surprised. I thought I'd hate non-dairy, sort of heavily sweetened chocolate. I actually really enjoyed it. But again, can't afford it. There's no way, man. There's no way I could afford it. You know, I could go to Rangers and get a massive slab of dairy milk for £1. I don't actually eat. I don't eat dairy chocolate anymore. But you know, if I was to go buy the same bar as you know, stick a vegan brand on it, I'd probably be paying £3.50 for it, mate. You know, That's not happening, bro. You know what I mean? It's like popcorn. I can't stand buying popcorn. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. You know, at a cinema, popcorn is like the most... It's like, whoa, dude, you're not expecting me to spend like £6 on popcorn that's probably worth like 3p. I know there's a markup. I know the cinema's got to make money, but there's a point where you're taking a piss, mate. You know? Let's drop the hell. I need to get some coffee down, guys. Any chance of an Ark return? It's unlikely, Fly. Yeah, it's very unlikely, to be honest, bro. I suppose Ark 2 rumours have been around. You know, we know nothing about it, so it'd be nice to see that. But I can't see Ark happening again. Not for a while. I would like to go and play it, but I think I'd have to quite heavily rethink the strategy around it. But yeah, if I was to be honest, mate, very unlikely, Fly Guy. Honeybees over here are actually imported. There are no indigenous honeybees. They are all European bees brought over at some point from what I read. Wow. And they're now mixing with the African bees, also not indigenous. Wow. It's mad, isn't it? It's just crazy. You know, the things I don't know about the world around me. Thank you very much, Ironic, and thank you, Virulent Vortex. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Excuse me. A loaf of bread can cost around £1. A loaf of gluten... Oh, really? Is it that much? I didn't know that. I mean, I've never bought gluten-free bread. Wow. Jesus. That's so expensive, isn't it? I mean, is it more expensive to manufacture? I can't imagine it is. Not on that scale. We have native... I suppose the point is there's less people making it, right? So they have to... Yeah, I mean, I understand how it works. I'm not necessarily expecting it to be the same price, but there is a point where markup feels very contrived, to be honest. You're right, Virulent. We have got native honeybees in the US, but most people who have hives buy nukes. Never heard that expression before. Or pods of bees that are primarily of Spanish origin. What is a nuke, Virulent? I've never heard that expression before when it comes to bees. Yeah, we'll do, Schmack. Don't you worry. Oh, Shane, we all got on so well with art. Yeah, wow. I tell you what, I was busy with my dad during that, mate. I tell you what, flipping hellfire. Coming back in and reading the latest, mate. Yeah, that was an eye opener. Right, let's grab this. Well, that was very nearly gone, wasn't it, Schmack? Yeah, it was quite interesting. We were talking about voice comms yesterday, weren't we? A little bit of a chinwag at the end of the stream. Quite an interesting little combo, that, actually. You're hitting up DayZ these days, aren't you, SCR? I'd love to give it a go, man. I would really like to give it a go. I tried. I was saying to Fred earlier, mate. I was I very, very briefly yesterday touched on trying to sort out that eToro thing, but I ran out of time, unfortunately, mate. So I might have another bash, maybe at some point this week, SCR. I assume you're around on Discord. I might drop you a couple of questions. No hurry, mate. If you can or you feel you would like to answer, just I would like to. I'd like to explore it a little bit. What's this? Why are these not stacking anywhere? Oh, because we've got 20. Let's take them upstairs then. Yeah, it's quite interesting because I always thought one of the things I always thought about Bitcoin. It goes to show how naive I am on so many of these topics. I always thought one of the reasons that Bitcoin was so popular was the idea that it was kind of. I mean, I'm not saying that I thought this was the selling point of it, if you like, or the main reason people were drawn to it. But I always thought the whole point of Bitcoin was it was somewhat anonymous. That transactional details were, you know, it's not like you're sending out your bank account information anywhere. It was kind of like an element of safety inherent with it. And of course, I also understand that there's the naughty side of that, where people use Bitcoin, you know, to buy things that they don't want traced because actually they shouldn't be buying it in the first place, you know, to get around legal precedents, etc. But I've been amazed with what little research I've done with Bitcoin. I mean, I could go and set up just about anything But Bitcoin, they want pictures of my passport. They want pictures of a driving license. You know, they literally say, you know, we will be checking to make sure the account details here are accurate, that you do actually live there. And I'm like, whoa, dude, you know, I know nothing about this, and it made me feel extremely uncomfortable, the amount of information some of these sites were asking for. I'm not saying that there is anything inherently dangerous about it, but it was you know when you're expecting one thing and it turns out to be something completely different. You know, this KYC, know your customer and everything. It was like, whoa, dude, this is so far removed from my expectations that I'm actually really, really, like, confused now. Fascinating. Fascinating to you know, think you know something only to find out, you know, in practice it's something completely different. Yeah, it'd be nice, SCI. I mean, I don't even, you know what, I don't even know if I own DayZ, mate. I'm pretty sure I do. Should really boot it up and just come and join you, SCI. Hold my hand. You can listen to my boyish squeals as we all die horribly because I made too much noise. What is nuke? So it's actually pronounced a nuke. A nuke is a short for nucleus colony hive. A nuke is a relatively small colony of bees that usually consist of 5 frames in a small wooden box. Oh, right, okay. The name is derived from the fact that a nuke hive is centered on a queen, the nucleus of the honeybee colony. Right, okay. Okay. And that's something you can actually just go and buy essentially as a self-contained unit, is it, Virulent? Where would you purchase something like that? Did you just go to a beekeeper? Or, I mean, is it? I mean, did you know? Did you go and pick it up and put it in a bag and put it in your car? I mean, you're right, Scary Billy. We're not gluten free there. My wife would eat more of it for health issues, but the cost actually puts her off. So does she actually suffer a little bit then at the expense of, you know, not really being able to afford it? Yeah, exactly, Fred. Exactly, and I think that goes to show. How I think I don't know the message about Bitcoin. You know, the people that are maybe trying to make it sound a little bit more, I don't know, safe. Probably the wrong word. I don't know. It was just weird. You know, I've clearly been told a lot of mistruths about Bitcoin. Now, I'll be the first to admit, you know, whether that's my own interpretation of things has gotten the better of me. You know, I'm not going to point the accusatory finger, you know, the internet, if you like. But it was weird. You know, I really, you know, I wasn't expecting it. I mean, I genuinely didn't expect it to be gloriously anonymous, but you know, I've set all sorts of accounts up over the years, you know, for different things that weren't so invasive. Oh gosh, that's bad. Oh man. Wow. How does that second shot always miss? Doesn't feel like it should. Okay. Like a goddamn boss, boys. Like a goddamn boss. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. That went alright, didn't it? Wow. Absolutely incredible. Thanks for that, Virulent. Yeah, that's interesting, dude. That's interesting. So either online from a reseller or from a beekeeper that is interested in selling nukes. You can also catch them in the wild, but most people prefer to purchase them, I believe. That's fascinating. That's actually really interesting. I've 20. Do I really, SCR? I've got 20. So I've obviously beat it up and maybe had a go at bashing up out with the Steam controller, SCR. I can only imagine. Yeah. You're right, Fresh. There's no regulating body to monitor your transactions. That was the end on it. Yeah, I get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's been explained in a pretty poop way, but also I'm sure an element of my miscomprehension. She's actually got Crohn's, has she, Scary Billy? Oh, mate. You worked in the recycling waste management industry, and it's not, and it's crying out for something like blockchain to stop all the dodgy shit that ends up in landfill. Really, SCR? The blue they are. I think these are used for the freeze arrows, the frozen arrows. I think, mate. All right, Mario. What about yourself? How are you doing, man? How you doing? Right. So, well, we're going to pop that back. When you work in the industry, you see how piss poor the regulations are in keeping on top of things, and the big companies making money hand over fist burying stuff in farmers' fields for a little. Oh my God, Esio, that's really scary, man, isn't it? Isn't that just like really scary? See, the thing, you know what really worries me as well, right? Is that, you know, all these people that like really do genuinely want to make a difference. You know, it's not about judging people. You know, everyone's got a right to do what they want to do, right? And some people will be willing to go way out of their way to, you know, eat more expensive produce, you know, labelled as organic, whatever, you know. And some people could actually be purchasing food, you know, from farmers that sell organic produce, who are also taking backhanders to bury all sorts of horrible and terrible contaminants, you know, in their fields. And you know, it's easy to forget just how how big and real the world is, isn't it? And it is. It's kind of scary when you start thinking about that. It's you just never know, do you? You really, unless you've grown it yourself. But the thing is, you don't even know if your next door neighbour's doing something dodgy, do you? Take a bit of a backhander from the local nuclear power plant, borrow a couple of yeah, but busted rods in his back garden. I mean, it is, isn't it? I mean, you never know, do you? You just never know. Yeah. Can we really apply blockchain to everything? To be honest, mate, I don't even know what blockchain means. To be honest, I don't know what that is. I don't know the definition of a blockchain. Oh, tried to punch a boar from 35 feet away. A little bit like the golems do. They're cheeky. The golems are very cheeky. What you playing over the weekend, Mario? Anything new? You were hitting up you were happy to get something from your Switch days to your Call of Duty Xbox days, weren't you? What, wood? Yeah, I just thought I'd bring a little bit over and clean up over here, then head back through. Bring a big delivery. That's starting to look a little bit like we've got a plan, isn't it? A little bit. So it's always dark. It's always dark when I come over here to do the main build. There is no server storage with blockchain. Each computer will act like an independent server. That's what I understood about the general concept behind Bitcoin. I'm not sure what the definition of blockchain is, or is that essentially what we're talking about? The fact that there is no central server, if you like. So it's each computer essentially acting as a verification of the transactions. There's no one single source of authentication, right? It's done across a myriad of computers within the blockchain. Is that right? Let me just see if there's anything I can take back. What I want to do, I just want to drop, is it this one? I just want to drop all the wood on there, because I'm starting to get a bit confused about where everything is, and it starts making building very difficult. We'll keep the base metals on there, but I really need to clear up everything else, guys. Makes me wonder that I feel like we're missing some metal. Is it in these up here? Yeah, so we've got core wood and iron. Take that out. Let's go and drop this stuff back off. You're right, Limey. How are you doing, bro? How's things? You getting on the plus side? I've got my competitive rating on Rocket League yesterday. Surprisingly, still in the diamond bracket. So that's. Oh wow! So that's really good then, Mario. Looking at that, so you've only got champion, grand champion, and supersonic legend to go, have you? I don't know how you get the time to play all these games, Mario, and do so, you know, be so good at them all. Because it's not like you can get that just from a few hours spent, is it? You must be very good at them all. How's your playthrough going, Jaboshua? How's the wife doing, mate? Do you reckon that's like your go-to game though, as well, SCL? Do you think like DayZ has now become like your all-consuming one, has it? Because I know you've been back to it a few times, haven't you? Made me laugh yesterday. I know Doc was in chat. He said he was going to boot up GTA 5, and I was sort of saying, you know, are you interested in playing the single player or a bit of multiplayer? I saw his tweet, his Discord comment about Core Blind, but there's even more hacks and cheats than when I last played. I was like, yeah, no shit, man. It's terrible, isn't it, at the moment? You're doing alright, are you, Limey? Just got up a bit late. Did a lot of mining, sailing, and farming in this. What's your current state of affairs then? Are you heading towards Yagluth or? Oh, should we just? Oh, let me go and do the. Let me do the cart. It's actually been around for a very long time. My uncle delved into the algorithms and security for a lot of big contracts he headed up in the UK over the years for the government. Wow, Jesus, man. Is it because you've only recently started delving into it yourself, right, SCR? Is that right? Or is it a case of you already knew a lot, but this is the first time you've kind of gone for some heavy hands-on actual experience with it? You found a really good PvE server the other day with missions. Ooh, if you played a few different style servers, you could probably be like, hang on a minute, what style of gameplay could I create for my style? So, I mean, do you honestly believe, it is a question, right? You know I really enjoyed Scum, right? I really did enjoy Scum. Straight up, one of the best games I've ever played. It's as simple as that. I'll quite happily stand by that comment. It's just that obviously I got to a point where I didn't really feel like it made much difference what I got. You know, I'm not saying I ran out of content, because I didn't. You know, there's plenty of things, plenty of exploration and places I could have gone and built things. But ultimately, it felt like it wasn't really a lot I was going to see that was going to be new outside of the wonderful exploration. So even if I got a new gun, there wasn't a lot of general inherent danger at times. I mean, it's a difficult game, you know, and death will bite you on the ass, but I just felt like, I don't know, it's so hard to put into words. It was just a general, I mean, to put it in a nutshell, it was a lack of PvE content. Lack of a general basic carrot on a stick. What am I going to do when I log in today? Because building doesn't really have a purpose other than looking cool. You know, there is no reason for me to have 45 different builds like there is in this, and I don't want to compare it to this. It's completely unfair, but yeah. So sometimes there's building and there's building for building's sake, and there's nothing inherently bad with either. But yeah, Scum. I build a base, and you know I could get around the map. You know, I could make a little stop off cabin here and there. But you know, there's a lot of inventory management. You ultimately do want to get it home. I got a huge. I think I played that game for like something like 40 days, but probably longer actually. 45 days, 7 hours a day. You know, there is no way I could ever sit here and say that I didn't have a huge amount of fun. You know, cool people on the server. You know, people doing stuff that, you know, I was nowhere near doing. You know, huskying everybody and knife yourself. It's just such good fun. But I ended up with that sense. It's an awfully harsh word, and I'm not sure I should use it, but a sense of pointlessness. in terms of the gameplay mechanics. I loved spending time in the world, and you know, I really did like sort of quite deeply role play into it. But do you think DayZ can break that monotony? Did you think because it's so much more mod focused? Long question, but I think I've got my question across. You know, it really is. Is the difference really the mods? That's where the PvE goes crazy in DayZ. Slow going on the PC games. She's feeling better. She hates antibiotics, but really needs them this time. She's sleeping standing next to me. Oh, give her a cuddle from all of us, Jaboshua. I really do hope she's. I hope she's feeling better later, mate. You just stuck your toe in the swamp, have you? You got mobbed and had to leg it to the boat. Haven't been back. That's pretty much the way it worked for me, Jaboshua. I didn't like the thought of the swamp closing in behind me, to be honest. You just beat Muda. You just beat Muda. And they're getting resources together. We know where the last boss is, but haven't found the tablet for it. Sail past it looking... Oh, really? No way. Cool. Yeah. You wish you could have an interview with your uncle. Bob, what? Bob's your uncle, or you mean... you actually mean SCR's uncle. I thought I might have said Bob's your uncle. Scum PvE looks really good. It is. PvE's really good, Limey. It just reaches the point where you almost feel like, okay, there's nothing else beyond that now. They need to fix the water texture, though. Really missing the feeling of the land being wet. Oh, hang on. When was the last time you played Limey? Because 0.5 update's out. You played the 0.5? Because that was like a really big overhaul to water in particular. Because it's added like boats and all sorts of fishing and all sorts of things. I think. You can't really explain the difference between Scum and Sector. Similar but different at the very core. You got to play. Yeah. I should just boot it up, should I? Yes, sir. The other one was Rust as well, you see. You just starved to death in each playthrough in DayZ. Is food a real sort of big factor in it, is it? Pro tip, fence your fields. I didn't think about it. And a little... Oh, well, I've done that, Zoe. But unfortunately, I've also had damn entities spawn inside my little fields. And then they smash all my turnips up. So, yeah. I was not happy. That's good for me. We gave a minigame and tried to find you a new thing. Oh, so cool. I never knew what you were going to deliver. I ate more chocolate and goodies in that game than I think I have in my real world, Missy. I think I drank quite a lot of whiskey in Scum as well, if I remember right. And vodka. You found Valheim's build to be completely cosmetic after a point, so I enjoyed it, but after a few builds I felt no reason to build anything else. Once you start thinking about these games, you're pretty much on your way out. I don't feel that in this, though. You see, because the land is so massive, because it's such an infinite sense of exploration. So, you know, I actually quite like the idea of... See, the way I see this, Fresh, it's almost like the world is just so vast. You know, I've seen so little of it. I'm already so many hundreds of hours in. I love the idea of each time I build a dock or something, it's like a new hub to go and explore. But, yeah, what will happen here is I will run out of anything left to upgrade. But that's what I'm saying, Fresh. That's exactly my point, is that if you throw mods into a game, if you throw in the ability to actually mod it, then a game can just explode after an initial playthrough. I guess that was some of the fun that I had with 7 Days, for example. You know, it genuinely felt like... it did. It really genuinely felt like... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to put your finger on it because I don't want to directly compare this to 7 Days. I think they're two very different beasts. It would be a bad mistake, I think. I would say, hey, everyone, I found you a proper bottled beer. But that honestly, Missy, the game was so good. It really is. I mean, Scum is such a fun game. But it's like I'm saying to Fresh, and you know, there's so many things to do in this game, and craft, and you know, the actors just walking around in this game. You know, I just love spending time in it, and I did do that with Scum. But the building, there's just There's just no reason to build in Scum, you know, on the scale that we have in this. And I'm not saying Scum should become a builder's game, you know, the last thing they want to be doing. But it did mean the content felt like it ended sooner than I wanted it to. Now, we're going to have to make that look a little bit sexier. But what I originally wanted to do was actually put like maybe a staircase in to go up into an area there. You know, I really don't know what to do. Let's go and get some wood. Let's go and stick some walls and ceilings down and see where we go. Oh, a bit too heavy. Well, that's not the way to go, is it? There we go. Yeah. So let's go. Where I need to decide where we're going to get up. How are we actually going to get up? I don't know whether to change. I think we're going to have to knock all this out, aren't we? Because the bunk room's actually quite big. Stick the roof on that. That'll look fine. Where can we put an actual? Where can we put a? Where are we going to put the staircase? I need a staircase into this area. Down at the back there is a possibility. That we could have the tavern in here. Let's just knock that out. So we could have a tavern in here, couldn't we? See, what I'm worried about is how we're going to do the tops of these core poles, because these things really hate, and I mean really hate, having that with one of those on top of it. The texture joint is awful. I mean, it is hideous. I can't even begin to tell you how bad it looks. So I suppose we could put a I could put a staircase in at the end here. I don't know. I'm not sure. What I'm worried about is I'm not going to have any room for detailing up there. Are you looking? Are you playing with any mods on this fresh or? Yeah, like little mini hubs fresh. Yeah. Yeah. It's not often a game comes along like this, you see, so I'm sometimes willing to... you can use a placeholder piece above the spot you want, and then push the core beam into that placeholder. I'm not sure what you mean, Totemastic. You can put a placeholder underneath the spot you want, yeah, and then push the pole. Yeah, but so you mean like using a double one? Clipping in, so using two big ones, but clipped in to variable heights, you mean? Yeah, I definitely don't want anything on the back. I'm not going to do anything on the back. This was going to be like the wood pile. We were going to put a big wood pile here. And obviously this would have been perfect to come up over the roof of the inn. But I really want to keep the trees here. I really like that cluster of trees, to be honest. The problem is, I know what's going to happen. A bloody troll's going to come along and smash them out, and I'm going to be proper pissed. But this was originally going to be a balcony, see, and I've completely boffed it. This was actually going to be a balcony that I would walk along outside, you see. But I'm not going to be able to do that. But what we could do, we could have a staircase that goes up and over here. But I feel like I'm making it a bit convoluted. But we could have a staircase that goes up into the loft area. Up here. But it's pretty high up there, isn't it? So even if I want to, we'd have to have it all the way down here, I think, to be able to get up there. But, you know, I think it would work. have to play about with the ladder a bit. Can you clip these in, or would I have to start at the top? Can't remember how this all works. I kind of did want a hearth on here, to be honest. What I'd really like is to have that bang in the middle, like that. I don't know if does the game like that. It doesn't seem to have any issues with it, and of course I'm gonna guess putting that in there, it's not gonna like that. Wait, it does. That's fine. Yeah. Should we just go with that? Should we just have a little staircase that leads up in the middle there? That looks pretty decent. Kind of out of the way, isn't it? Not too bad on the camera work. And then you come into essentially what is the bunk room. Got a nice little view out over the harbour there. I almost feel like taking it higher, guys. This could end up with silly big, because it would be really nice to be able to actually have a window out looking here, which would mean taking this much, much, much higher. But is that just going to look really shit? Because to have a window, you've really got to go one gap. I mean, in theory, I'd have to take it too high. I mean, yeah, that works, but it's not as good as a 2-block gap, is it? But we might end up with this looking... I don't know. I think it's going to look too bland. Something like that is really the best view, isn't it? If you really want to go for that. Valheim Plus is a very nice mod, completely customizable. Take or leave any parts. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, totally fresh. I've heard it's insanely good on that front, mate. Well, one of the things I've been super impressed with Valheim is whoever's behind it, and I don't know if it's a team of people or just one person, but they seem to have done exactly what I didn't like about what happened with 7 Days modding. Now, look, there are some fantastic standalone mods for 7 Days, but there are also some standalone mods that I guess I've never really experienced, because I didn't like the concept, the bigger concept, but I liked some of the elements of it. It's a bit like back in the day when Mortalentus and Paco and a few others were making compartmentalized mods. So you could actually, you could take the power mod and then take the fishing mod and compile your own little pack. And it felt amazing. It felt like you were actually almost Skyrim modding. But of course, what ended up happening, we ended up getting much more, some really good standalone packs. And that's what I kind of was worried a little bit about Valheim. We might end up with this mod that has so much in it, but you've got to really like the whole concept of it. Whereas what they seem to have done is created this scenario where you can toggle, not just toggle things on and off, but actually fine-tune them, for your own playthrough. And I love that. I love the idea of being able to go in there and just, okay, I want more damage, or I want a more challenging game, and it sounds like I can get that if I so wish. So yes, I will definitely be playing with Valheim Plus at some point. In fact, it'd be lovely to just do a stream where we literally just boot it up and go and have a look at, what we can do with it, to be honest. Before we actually start our journey. Yeah, I'm sure some of you would be more than willing to help out. Join us on the stream. You can come and tell us, things that have worked for you. Difficulty settings and things. Which one was that? Sorry, clear a few hours one evening in the future. I'll give you a run through a few different server styles of gameplay, so what you think. It may resonate with you, might not. But yeah, well, the thing is, you don't know till you try, do you? To be honest, mate, I put off playing Scum for ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages this year. I just didn't like the look of it. I really didn't. But look how I fell in love with the damn thing. I can get on the shitty spawn. Yeah, on a hardcore wins. Yeah, and you still, yeah. So you've learned from previous playthroughs, haven't you? Yeah. You're right, Ceasin. Yeah. Have you? What were you up to now then, Fresh? You excited to revisit this in a few months with more content and some mods? Yeah. It's not going anywhere, is it, Fresh? That's it. You know, you've got plenty of other games you can play in the meantime. Yeah, I totally get it. I think a lot. The beauty of it is, Fresh, it's a 1 gigabyte download as well. It's the kind of thing you can almost think, oh, I've not tried Valheim recently. Click it on, bang, you know, it's downloaded. Go and play it, can't you? It's not like you got to sit there and clear a hard drive for 150 gigs worth of data and sit there for an hour downloading it or anything. Yeah. Do I stream full time? No. I stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, which people consider full time, myself included. But unfortunately, not in the sense that I can quit my day job, if you like, or in this case, the evening job. I like QOL mods. Other than that, totally vanilla. Into some mods could be classed as game breaking. Yeah. And I think that's what I like about Valheim Plus, Scary. Billy. I think Valheim, there's definitely the potential for it to be my worst nightmare, but it is very, very fine-tunable. I can't, because I can't really fit it in, Chucky, and I actually like the idea of the bunk just being completely separate from the bar at the moment. There's no real easy way for me to get it in there, because I'm not sure I want the bunk room to be part of the tavern. What I'm thinking is almost having the tavern here as a standalone, and this as being literally just that, a separate bunk room. Because I don't think I want... I just don't like... I like the height of this here, to be honest, Chucky. I didn't want to floor over it. You can probably sense my hesitation here. I'm thinking about turning this into like a corridor down here. I'm just not sure if I actually can or not. So yeah, I don't really want to be going straight from the bar up. I'm not even sure I'm going to have it as a storage area at the minute. I don't know how to just convert it into almost like a... I don't know, like a bazaar or something. I don't know. But there's no way to get up here from the bar. There's just no way. I do not have room to get a stairwell in there. That is already going to be really tight to actually get in everything we want. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep with the admin office. So this could be like, you know, the dock workers. I don't know. Maybe we could have like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Just not sure about it. Don't know, to be able to overlook the tavern. So, you know, you can look down and listen to the bard in the corner playing the music. Did they have bards in those days? I suppose actually, technically we could do that. It's just not going to look right though, is it? You always get that little clip through, don't you? Which is a bit of a pain in the arse, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. This could just be a nice little stroll down overlook. We could do like a little handrail over the bar, you see. We could maybe just... I'll tell you what we could do. We could do this, look. We could overhang that. Maybe by a single... I have to get some watching. Yeah, maybe we could do this, look. You can still listen to your dance tunes, Chucky. So you can be up in your room, come up here, retire, listen to your dance music, got a bit of karaoke going on down in the bar. Look, I think that'll be quite nice, making a roof over the front. Not sure I'm going to like this end section one little bit, but yeah, well, we can put... Oh, actually, you won't be able to put rugs on that, will you? You'd still be able to see it, I think. I don't think rugs work, do they? You got a random PM yesterday via Twitch. What is a wig? What? I have no idea. No, that I've got no idea. Yeah, I haven't really got any way to put outside stairs either, Chucky. Yeah, we did look into it. Yeah, we looked into it. I thought about putting it around here. So I was going to come up here. But again, I don't really want the area there. And I don't really want to chop that tree down. The original plan I had, that's what I was actually doing yesterday off stream, was that section there was going to be an outside stairwell. So it would have been out from up and along a corridor. And I was thinking about almost having like individual rooms. So you'd have like the bunk room and then maybe like one really nice posh room. Which would have a few more mod comforts in there. Which would be like our room. Maybe it's the innkeeper's room. But I don't know, it felt a bit too enclosed. And to be honest, I could probably still run that anyway. So yeah, I mean, I tried the outdoor. All I've done is ended up with an outdoor. It's just it's down the other end, really, I suppose. But yeah, there was without a complete redesign. See, the thing is, I don't like to redesign too much. I think sometimes you almost make a rod for your own back, don't you? And it's in doing that you end up with a build that could have been a lot easier. But so it's like the bar. I didn't think I'd be able to fit a small bar in the corner. But because I was forced to do it, I had to do it a much more convoluted way. Where's all my core wood gone? I seem to have lost all my core wood. Is it over here? Ah, there it is. Throwing that back in there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure on the design. It's a good idea, actually. I like that. Yeah, we could, couldn't we? We could consider a almost doubling up of the floor. There's no reason why we couldn't do that. It's just a case of getting some wood. But let's see if we can come up with the shape first. Quite like the idea of being able to do something on the front as an overhang. Get back up there. Yeah, she's just going to be one of those strange builds. I don't think she'll come together until the very end. Where it'll suddenly be, now I know what I'm doing. Hopefully that moment will come. The problem is, I swear to God, it's like every time I get to the point where I want to do something a little bit more intricate, it goes night time. See, that looks much better to me, you see. I think the low ceiling in here was going to destroy the vibe of the tavern. And the other thing is, I really want to put braziers in here, so I actually want to have braziers up top. So having that floor was going to completely scupper me on that. Now, Totemastic, you were saying there was a way to... No, that's not in the right spot, is it? Let me go and kill Mobber outside. Those blue eyes too, that looks so cool, man. That's so cool. Does anyone know if anyone's been able to mod in any new entities? So, is anyone... I'm not saying that the game necessarily needs it, but has anyone actually started adding in anything new? Have the stairs go up from the outside? Well, the stairs already are going up from the outside anyway, though, aren't they? So I don't really see what we'd be gaining. I've just built them underground so they don't get weathered or anything. Have they increased the spawning of shrooms? I feel like I'm in the 60s or something. I'm finding so many. Not that I know of, Zoe. I thought they were on a 4-hour spawn. Like a real world 4-hour spawn. I'm not worrying about rest, to be honest, Joshua. Yeah, I said yesterday. I know I can go through the portal. But, yeah. There's not enough combat for me to worry about it, to be honest, mate. Let's go and finish that off there. Bring that roof across. What I don't like, yeah? Check this out, look. If I put that up there... Well, actually, that has clipped in. It looks quite nice there. Shit. Okay, well, I'll take that back then. What about popping a... I might want to take those cool beams up to support the roof. We don't need that anymore, do we? Still not sure what to do about the front of the dock area. I think I might need to bring this out. What I'm thinking is bringing it out on wood. with an angled piece underneath it. So you've got like the stone jetty with a little... Oh my god, they're pushing the cart. Oh my god, you know, one day they're going to end up pushing my cart into the water. I'm going to be extremely upset. What happens if a cart lands in the water? Presumably nothing good, right? Does it destroy it? I mean, if I was to push that into there, or does it sit there bobbing about? I'm certainly not testing it for science, I can tell you that. The physics is amazing in this game. To think it even has that level of physics is brilliant. You're right, Scripps. How are you, man? How's things? Yeah, I don't know about a totem master. I'm not sure what that is. No idea. We watched the stream. We had 2 elder bosses to kill at a summon. Oh, no, I think they do all right, yeah. What about the stairs facing the pool? No, I just don't see how you do it. Yeah, it just look weird because you'd be going through a tree, dude. You can swim and pull it, but it's really... So it floats. Does it actually float? Yeah. I think this is fine. I think this will be fine. Reminds me of like a Baldur's Gate Inn. Baldur's Gate Inn. Now, let's pop in that. And are you going to let me pop that in there as well? Do I want to bring this all the way across the front or not? Definitely want to keep the window theme of this build, so... God damn, grey dwarves! Yeah, so maybe we could... I'm not sure whether to like maybe bring that around like this, you see. Oh no, we wouldn't want that. We'd go 1, 2, 1, 2. This will be the bunk room all the way up and around here. Might leave that as is. How deep is that? How much higher do I need to bring that down there? Is that a full block? Do we want to? Yeah, let's keep it. Keep it the same. See that's what I really wanted to achieve, was to have that is the same height. I think that chimney was a good height, personally. Definitely got someone hacking away at something down there, haven't I? I'm really gonna have to bring the roof around, but we've got to tie it in with this one. I'm gonna let that clip out the outside just for now. Who's that out there, man? Oh my gosh, look at that gaggle of dwarves down there, man. I take it back, Joshua. We're getting quite a lot of grey dwarf activity, aren't we, mate? Let's it's weird because the issue I had Toastmaster actually isn't there now today, so I'm not I don't want to put you into a load of trouble for a problem I actually haven't got at the minute. I'm not sure. Bear with me, mate. Bear with me. I might have just simply, I don't know, misclicked by the looks of it. It just looked like there was a mismatch between the two styles. So I still think we'll keep windows in. Obviously that's going to have to come out, isn't it? Do we sort of marry it up with windows every other one? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it works really nice actually. Perfect. Good job, good job. I need a coffee, guys. We need a coffee monitor in these ear parts. If you bring the front of the stairs, turn 90 degrees, should be just outside the tree branches. But it won't though, dude. I think you're completely missing the point. You're talking about having the stairs out there, aren't you? That completely shuts off the front of the build. It would be completely illogical to have a set of stairs running parallel with the front of the build. I mean, yes, it can be done, but it just would make no sense, would it? You literally have to be ducking your head coming around the side of the building. I just no, basically. That ain't happening. I know what you're saying, but no, it just absolutely would look proper. It would literally look like exactly what it is. It would look like shit. Someone couldn't figure a way to get upstairs. And took a really cheap way out. That's we've already got a plan for that. That's like our lumber area for all the see, I could actually make a separate bedroom in here, you see, with a dragon bed, which is in range. Oh shit, which is in range of the fire and possibly in range of the braziers. What's the distance that a dragon bed needs to be to a hearth? Does anyone know? I was just forced to test your question about carts. Not only do they float, but you could also leave them attached to you while swimming. You know what? Didn't we lose a car? You know, now we're talking about it. I'm not sure that we didn't actually lose a car down at the mine. I'm sure we did. 5 blocks. Oh, 10 meters. 10 meters, 5 blocks. And is it from the edge of the hearth? So if we count that as like the edge, it needs to be. So that'd be 2 meters, 4 meters. So it would, wouldn't it? So if I was to put a bed in here, yeah. A dragon bed. How many's a dragon bed? I could potentially have a maxed out. Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? In fact, I could probably do it like that. If we were to put a small wall on the butt end of it. But then I'd lose the railing though. Not sure. Not sure if it's worth it just for an extra 60 seconds or whatever it is. Let me go now. Let me go now. Let's go and have a look what the inside of the bar looks like. Yeah, I think I think I'm just gonna have to leave the carts. Just not worry about them too much. I think each day will be alright, won't we? I don't know if we're close enough, bro. There we go. Cheers, Schmack. I'm not going to worry about them too much. Let's spin that around. See, we might just want to put a full one in up there anyway. I'll just leave that here for now, just so we can see it. That was where I was before I was getting interrupted, wasn't it? It was that log there. We don't want that in there, do we? Yeah, it's what I wanted to do was like clip that in there, you see. So when he goes up the half block, but look, it doesn't marry it. Look, I think it's actually clipping to the wrong thing, but even when it doesn't, then it actually stays on top of that log. You see, like that. Probably not doing it there either. It's just weird. Now down here it wouldn't matter because I could knock it out. I could literally knock that out. And raise it up one, and we'd never know. It's just that it is a support beam. Pop that in there. So that's our entrance. See what I can do. Knock that out. And put that in there. At least it would look correct, wouldn't it? But if you want to do it here, look. So let me show you. Say you want to put a... Well, not going to work, so... I'll wait until we find one. We want this as a blank wall, don't we? What we might do is we might put some shells on it with a couple of potions, but mix it up with like heads, trophies, and weapons. I think the rest of the pub's going to be okay. Should we go and knock that tree out around the back? Just get it done, because that just can't stay, can it? Do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's because it's a broken one? There, you might have hit the nail on the head with that. Is this the tree that's causing me all the problems? Is it, or is it that one? Where's the... Oh, no, it's not. It's this one round here, isn't it? Right, so that's that all back. Yeah, you see... Oh... I tell you, if they released the DLC, yeah, that added like 3 meter, 5 meter, or so maybe still be 4, but 4, 3, and 2 meter blocks, I wouldn't even hesitate, mate. I'd sell unborn children at this point. Oh, actually, I'm quite liking that. Oh, I'm liking that. It's the vibe I was thinking of as well, as I was doing it, was that it would look like one of those kind of quite busy, bustling ports of Baldur's Gate-esque. A little bit of hodgepodge, a little bit of a mix, a bit of a bonkers mix of designs and things. I think that's a nice template. I think we can do something with that. Might build the balcony out here and bring the roof out so it doesn't get weathered, and then it's really just a case of thinking about what we do with things like this. See, I still think it might be nice to actually have like a wooden jetty on the side of it to give that kind of wood to stone to wood. I think that would actually look quite nice, and then we'd kind of like thicken her up so you've got like this this wooden jetty, if you like. We can actually thicken her up, I was thinking, by, you know, snapping something underneath there as well. I know it's going to get weathered, but I think that'll actually look nice. So we can either thicken it up so it actually looks like thick overhang. Can't quite get one snapped in there, but obviously it wouldn't go there. Oh shit, that's not good. Can I get... I suppose you'd want one. Which way would we want it? Would we want it that way? Or would we want to get like the extra detail in it that way? I think that would look better personally. So we could either go for something like that, so it kind of looks like a suspended all the way around it. Or we could go for something which would be, say, like that. Which way is that running, guys? Oh, don't forget, we'll do the lampposts. We're going to have those beautiful lampposts, but bring them into the build. I always like bringing something new in. Yeah, or we could do something like that, you see. So we'd have these. Like that, as a suspended, you know, as a supported dock. So we can either go thick, or we can go flappy. Oh, how did you not let me get up there then, dude? I'm going to drown. I'm actually going to drown. Oh, and I'm really low on health. Oh, that's not good. We should probably put a raft in the water at this point. I see terrible mistakes happening here. Dink. There we go. The stone cut. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see. I mean, if a modder ever comes along and creates like a new... Why is it not letting me... Yeah, it creates like a... I don't know, what would you call it? Like an item pack. Then... I know you're not allowed to sell mods, but you can certainly do Patreons and things, can't you? I think someone would possibly make a lot of bang. I think that's going to look really nice, though, with the wood, the stone, and the wood. Yeah? Whether or not we go for that design, I'm not sure. Oh, and what we're going to do is, in fact, we could do this as a community project. So we're going to build. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure whether this was like one of those weird dream-like things I have when I'm sort of just slipping into a bit of slumber. We're going to actually build a loader. So I was thinking like free placement. So we're going to actually build one of those. I don't know how to describe it. Let me go and show you. So we're going to build something like this, all right? Let me just completely make it up as we go along. We're going to build something like that, yeah. Like that, yeah. And we're going to put some shields on it so it looks like wheels, yeah. And then we're going to put like a counterweight. So, oh fuck, I'm out of wood. Yeah, and it's going to go near where we land the boat, and we're going to add in like, I don't know, like it'll be something like this, you know. That'll be like the pivot. And then we're going to add like a big counterweight thing. I was thinking maybe we could use the bucket. I'm not sure yet. I've not tried it. So it'll be something like... It's going to be like... Because it's going to have to come down the back here, you see. But it'll be like that, you see. Something like that. And then at the back here, we're going to have like... build a basket or something on it. And we're actually going to put some stones. I'm going to see if I can actually snap some stones to it. So, you know, build a box around that free placement. And I don't know what we can use, but I'm thinking an upside down item stand or something. I don't know. Just to make it look like a crane. A little crane down over, I don't know, here or underneath there or something. And we'll get a batch of these rocks here. Where are they? These. And we'll see if we can just put it on there like that. Yeah, so it looks like the counterweight. Is that what they're called? Cantilever. There you go, cantilever. You got it. So I mean, I don't know exactly how they work, but it'd be a big beam of wood, wouldn't it? I mean, we could maybe use core poles, whatever. Yeah, and it'd be on a pivot, and it'd drop down. You'd attach like your logs or stones and cargo from the boat, and then you just keep adding logs on. Keep adding rocks on the back, wouldn't you? Which would then lift it up high enough to swing it up and over. I guess that's literally all it does, right? Are we still putting shields along the seawall? I think so. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. I'm not sure about this though. I'm not sure about that myself. I'm not sure if that looks. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll build something like that. You see. So it's called a cantilever. Essentially a crane, Nolex. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to build a little dock here. Yes, we will. A small dock with you know, a few details. And what I'm hoping is we'll have a little jetty comes out, which will be where we actually land the boat. So, and obviously we can add a railing to this side, or even that side. I think it'll look okay. I think we can come up with something. Might actually have like a little set of steps that come down here with a raft on it as well. That would be nice. So we can actually do some of these wooden steps down on the side here, which I can't do apparently. Whoa! Did I just have a weird moment there? Oh god! I can't see the steps. Did the steps disappearing for you on the screen? Whoa! What the hell, dude? Oh god! Am I having a bit of a moment? That's really strange. That's like really strange. I think I'm going blind in one eye. What the fuck, dude? Let me go and get a coffee. I can't see out of my left eye. What the fuck? I'll be back in a minute. That was really weird, man. That was really freaking weird. It's like, it wasn't actually that I couldn't see out of my eye. It's like I couldn't see like an area, if that makes sense. I think it's better now. That's proper. That was scary as hell, dude. What? Can see them all the time? What do you mean you can see them all? Oh, go the step. God, that was weird, man. Thought I'd better get up and have a walk around and see what's going on, dude. That's strange. I think it's a bit better now, but that was a little bit actually quite worrying for a moment. What was happening? It was like the I think my brain panicked. I think as I put the stairs on, I think at some point the angle on the stairs must have like merged with the stone, and my brain kind of made it go invisible, but then I couldn't get it to bring back that section. It was like, whoa, dude. Free trip, bro. Okay, so I've got the coffee on as well. I took the opportunity to get the coffee going, so that's all in hand. I think we'll add some a little bit of detail like that in along there, maybe. That might look quite nice. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Yeah, so that's the problem area. That one right there. What I want to do, I want to be able to snap. See, did that just do it? You see how it doesn't overlap? You can't tell me that's right, yeah? Look at it, it's hideous, man. So you think that might be as a result of me having a non-repaired variant? That's just snapping. Whoa. That's deep, bro. Let's grab... Let's go back to building and let's snap that out. I mean, what I could do... I could knock that out, couldn't I? I could put that in there and then try and snap... Is that... Why? Why is it so weird? Try a smaller one. That's better. That's better. Excellent. Okay. There you go. I can live with that. That's not so bad. It's just a shame though, because it makes these now not look right. So maybe we should knock them out as well. You watch the whole thing collapse now. Like, seriously. The whole thing's just gonna... how high up is that going to be? Oh, I'm moving. No, that's not right. If I put that in there first, then snap that to that. Sometimes it's better just to add a wall in, isn't it? And snap it against it, I think. There we go. It is one of those storms, isn't it? Oh, keep an eye out for Thor. Oh, really? Should we have what do I do? Just look up. Someone said, didn't someone say you have to kill Nova before you can do it? Sounds like the start of a migraine. Please don't say that. First thing I saw when I walked back in, I think Commander Yana said detached cornea. I thought, working out, mate. That's thinking positively, isn't it? An ocular migraine. I hope not. You're right, Moog. I hope not. Jesus, I've not had a migraine for years, bro. Ocular migraines are how I found out I'm allergic to Swerve, the non-sugar sweetener. Well, I can't be allergic to anything because I haven't eaten anything for about 24 hours, so... I will be alright on that front. In fact, I'm getting some nice nosh down me later. Proper nice nosh. I don't know what we're going to get yet. Alright, let's whack these out as well, man. Please don't collapse. Please don't collapse. At least that solves that. It will mean we'll end up with a few little nibbly knobbly bits up top, won't it? But I think we'll be alright. I'll leave that one. Oh, actually, is that? No, we'll be alright. Okay. Still don't know whether to make this the little house, the little. We were gonna sort of, because the thing is, I can't really add a. We were originally going to have like the harbour master's office kind of thing here, weren't we? Can we just see what that looks like? I think it's going to look too bland. Oh, really, Shades? That's awful. With the aura migraine, my site got really fuzzy in a growing pattern. It started off really small and ended up filling the entire site. Oh my god, don't scare me, guys. So the chance of this spawning in is really low until we actually kill... so here's a question then for you, you Norse mythological experts. What's the association between Thor and Muther? Muther. That makes him only come out when you've killed her. Is there a reason for that, or more likely it's fun? Oh, it's open. Your pizzeria is open all on a Sunday afternoon as well. Your pizzeria is like the bollocks, mate. I'm telling. You always actually bring it out one, almost like a little stall, perhaps. Otherwise, I think it's just going to look a bit bland in it. Put some light on this. I'm already starting to think the one rule here needs to be: do not bring anything out into the jetty. That storm is something else, isn't it? Is that 26? That's 26. That's 45, isn't it? What am I actually trying to do there? I've used the wrong one, haven't I? That's 26 degrees. That's 45. I tell you, that thunder's so good. I'm not saying that it's going to look good. I'm just trying to see just how random we can start making this feel. You know, like it really has kind of been built proper ramshackle-esque almost. I don't know whether it's going to add something to it or detract from it. I almost feel like going a little bit untidy on this might actually work quite nicely. Almost like it's been built later on. Really trying to go for that. Oh man, Jesus, that is crazy, dude. Yeah, I want it to look like it was never built. I don't know, not. I'm sure I need that in there anyway. I can just take the piece out and it'll work fine. But let me just have a play here. Maybe like that. Sort of like a little shop window. Oh, really? Is that what it is, Limey?
Nice build. I've been playing for about 2 weeks and really like this game.
Ah, nice.
Looking
Sandy.
forward to the Hearth and Home upgrade.
Yes, me too. Yes, me too. Thank you very much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I want it to feel like genuinely ramshackle-esque. like you've kind of... I tell you what we really need is we really need a half panel. You know, like we've got the half vertical. We need a half... Sorry, a half horizontal. We need a half vertical, don't we? Yeah, thank you for the bits, Sandy. Thank you. You've actually had them on and off maybe 10 times over almost a year, but not had anything the last year, I think. Oh, I hope you never get one again, Shades. That must be horrible, mate. Really horrible. Yeah, I don't... I mean, migraines are just like... Oh, God. They just shouldn't exist, man. What's happened there? Why is that like that? Is that because that's taken... What the hell? How did that take damage? Oh, because we've not put the refund up top, have we? How can I do a little... You... Oh, shit! Nearly dead. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Legged it through the pub, mate. Legged it through the pub. Just got out of there, man. Just got out of there. God, I really need some light on this, man. Really need some light on it. I guess that's insane. That was, Shades. Honestly, I mean that was madness. How high the water got there, wasn't it? Absolutely crazy. Don't think that's going to let me. Don't think there's any way I'm going to get that quite clipped in there. Zoom out a little bit, I think. A bit of a gap. If there's a better way of doing that. Why am I stuck? Alright. Well, we can fix that, that's not a problem. So what I could do, I could hide that by putting a corner piece in there and a very softly snapped corner. Why are you not snapping in there, sir? I just had it. I just had it. I just had it. Go back in there. Why are you being a knob? Because I've got that. Just saw it. I swear I just saw it. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? So that is like the Harbour Master's like little ticket booth, all right? Well, not a ticket booth, but that's where you come to sign in. It was my my axe, not axe, hammerlock. The bar is closed. I like it. I like it. Thanks for the bit, Sandy. You really enjoyed it then, are you? How deep into your Valheim obsession have you gone? Can't you just aim at the side of the pole for... No, the poles are a nightmare, Nolex. Yeah, the core poles are luring to themselves, but in a good way, actually. You know, it's not actually a negative. The things you can play about with. Yeah, the idea was what I'm thinking is, you know, you see these wonderful. It's ever so easy to build neat. So I thought we'd take an opportunity to that. That's why I was saying, like, maybe doing some free placement with building the crane. I want it to look like it's kind of, you know, it started off as just like a little paw, and then over the time, you know, it's got that real higgledy-piggledy vibe to it. It's very busy, sort of overlapping, you know, roofs almost overlapping roofs, you know, as what one person's come along and built something, and somebody else has thought, oh, you know, we'll build a tavern on the end of that, and then we'll have a bit of storage on the end of that, and I just want it to sort of feel a little bit more random, rather than, you know, these really neat preordained builds we've gone for. Have you got problems with it, Jabosha? Is that something that happens a lot where you are? Or? Mother is actually Dragon Queen. Might be true if Odin is the king. I need to do more research, but... what's that? You're knobbing golden nuggets? Living the dream, mate. I love... what's a gold... Hang on, what's a golden nugget? Is that just like the golden arches of McDonald's, or... It is escalating, Shay. It's got to admit. I do need to. I think Ruthie was right. I'm terrible at. The thing is, these things just build themselves. Honestly, I have no conscious real part to play in these builds. I just sort of. I mean, outside of the stream yesterday, I was talking on the phone, and I was just like placing blocks. Just force yourself to place a block, and from that block, it just seems to like organically just make itself up. Really, I think on stream the problem I have is because I'm not really focused on the game as much as I would be outside of the stream, so it doesn't happen quite as quickly. But you know, sometimes I just like go really quiet, and it's just like, wow, okay, let's just stick a load of blocks down, see what happens, and then knock them all back out again 5 minutes later. Oh, golden nuggets are actually a breakfast. I always thought you meant like chicken nuggets, mate. I was going to say, that's nice. We just nod. Sure thing, Grump. Yeah. See you in a week. Yeah. Let us know. How much is that? That's 13. So I just want to grab... I want to grab some raw meat, don't I? Go and grab some... Is it... How many turnips is it per stew? Is it like 1 turnip, 1 meat? I think it's 3, isn't it? 3 turnips, 3 carrots for a carrot soup turnip stew. Yeah, 3. You've not killed the emissary. How's your playthrough going, Missy? Are you still hitting this, or are you playing a bit of a mixed match? You've been doing any racing recently? So Mother is not Thor's mother. Jord, Old Norse Earth, is called Fjorgen or Harden in Norse mythology. A giantess, mother of the deity Thor, and mistress of the god Odin. Nothing to do with Mother of Dragons. I was going to say, that didn't kind of ring with me, but I suppose it's amazing how many things I thought I knew about Norse mythology. I think most of my Norse mythologies come from bloody what's it, to be honest, God of War. Have you not figured that out yet, Jabosh? You were saying all day yesterday that you were getting words censored on your Twitch chat. What's going on, bro? Chicken nuggets and chicken nuggies. I used to love my chicken nuggets, I gotta admit. I'm one of those people that, you know, I know what goes into a chicken nugget. I even watched a documentary on YouTube about how they make chicken nuggets. And yeah, it was shocking, mate. But you know what? It never stopped me eating chicken nuggets. Oh, those things are just like, oh. Love the damn things. I've had posh chicken nuggets in a restaurant. You're like, legit, girlfriend, like, what, really? You're ordering chicken nuggets? I'm like, yeah, damn right I am. Have you seen the price of them? That's got to be some prime chicken in them chicken nuggets. You know what? It bloody well was as well. They were gorgeous. Have we got any more wood over here? We'll take that. There we go. Right, let's go back. Golden nuggets remind me of guld corn, if you say they are a cereal. Guld, is that so what's your go-to most common breakfasts where you live in terms of cereal? I don't eat cereal anymore, so I don't really know what, I can't even answer that for the UK, but over here it always used to be things like cornflakes, Rice Krispies, things like that. I think I can work with that. I think I can actually work with that. It's weird looking, but I think that's what I'm going for. Yeah, I think that's going to work. You probably won't believe me, but the annoying thing is I actually really like this green. So I don't know. I don't know if I can save that, to be honest. Now, do I want to finish off? I want to do something just quickly internally here. Don't even know if I want to change. Might just knock that out and put in that. If I got a I'm not sure I want both of those. That one's definitely not quite in the right place, is it? So let's knock you out. Quite interesting, because that one's actually gone in a bit better. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. All right, so then, what do I do here then? Am I going to put another door in? Or not? Signs the yeah, there you go. I like that. So there's your little so you come and dock your boat. You go and see the harbour master in there. Obviously we'll play about with these a little bit. It's always tricky getting these on. I might have to go round the back, but we'll see if it's going to behave. Go. Lovely jubbly. So we've got our stairs up into the bunkhouse. We've got the harbour master with his little booth. We've got the inn and its windows. We've got a fully functioning inn. All the sexy booty over there. We obviously have to repair in here. The wall for all the trophies and things. The roaring fireplace, which will pop up. We'll definitely pop a cauldron in that one. I know, was it Permarin? Permarin had the nice idea of the bars in there, maybe. So I think we can probably finish it. I think that's it. I think we've nailed it. Let's go upstairs and see what we can do on this. A tiki bar. Yeah, I've not eaten cereal for a long time. I guess nowadays, if I was to hazard a guess, I think it's things like All Bran and, you know, like honey nut clusters and all these fancy things these days in the UK. But yeah, Rice Krispies. I was brought up on Weetabix, which, as far as I know, you can definitely still get. Is it still an inn if it doesn't have a roof? Well, obviously it will have a roof. It doesn't need a roof. What's the stars? You know, obviously, I am putting a roof on it, but a ward top of the bar. A ward. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Well, where do you mean when you say top of the bar? Where do you mean? Where do you mean by top of the bar? What I think I might do, I'm not sure, but I might bring out the floor Almost like I might just do that to bring it. I don't know. Do we want to bring that to the edge? That will look nice, and then have that as an overhang. You see. I don't want to make it too small though. That was my original fear. I think a little lip over the back here might look. So that'll be the bar as is. So and we'll have a railing up top, and then we keep the height of the fireplace, and it's the main focal point, really, isn't it? And I guess over here it would make sense to just, because it's halves anyway, isn't it? So if I knock that out and put in 1, 2, 3. I don't know what can I do to make that look a little bit sexier out there? I think maybe a little canopy on front of the bar. I think that would look nice. One more. Then sort of add a little bit of density to that front section. What about a brazier hanging down from each corner as well? That might look quite nice. It's going to be hard to tell what she's going to look like until we've got everything kind of repaired up. It's kind of a mix of green and brown at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, what about if we add a little corner piece on there? Is that right? What have I just done there? That's definitely not right, bro. What were you thinking there? 26, is it 26 degrees? 26 degrees, 26 degrees, 26 degrees. Is that the right piece for that if I want to bring it around the corner or not? Did that be snapping in there? Or am I having a bit of a... Well, I'm having a real moment with that. I'm having a real moment with that. What? What exactly have I got here? It should be like that, shouldn't it? Or just a little rotate. Oh, yeah. I think I was just a little rotation off for some reason. I'm not sure I'm going to keep this, but... Missing requirement. We're out of wood again. Oh, hang on. We've got wood in here, or... Top shelf next to the door, top of the counter. I don't know. We can try it. We can try it. I suppose once we get to the point where we're making it all look neat and tidy. I think I need to get this wood. Oh shit balls! It's knocked the main wall out. I think I need to get this log pile and adds done. Otherwise, I'm not going to feel like this end of the build's just making any sense at all. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about putting the little dude like near the fireplace. To be honest. I was going to put like a big pile of it's a lot of wood in it, so really. Then putting ads in there. Now I really dislike that wall, so what I might do is thicken that up with a fake wall. I did want to create an end to that. Where are you, my little sausage? Gotta be careful of that, because that is going to really want to snap into a very different that's the one. Yeah, that's going to really want to snap somewhere else other than where I want it. Yeah, alright, I can deal with that. Okay. Yes. Maybe just finish off that up there. Would it stick? Do you think that will stick through? Quite like that. And we'll put the ads. I don't think I can make one there, can I? It's bronze. And I need to get the forge down. But he's saying, I mean, it'll look alright. We'll grab that and we'll sort of have this in here like that. And the tree with the wood and the hatchet, I think that'll look quite nice. You're right, Crazy Canadian. A friend of yours wants you to get the game. Are you a bit unsure, or? Is there, sorry, Craig, is there stability in the game? As in you need support like 7 days to die or ceiling or roof tiles? Yes, there is. There is structural integrity, Crazy Canadian. But it's not the same as 7 days. Yeah, it's not the same. You're right, Floppy Fred. A bar sign, yes. Yeah, I don't know where to put it in here. It'd be nice if we could come up with like a way to do chains. Has anyone tried putting the wraith chains on item stands? Is there a way to get them to dangle down? Because that would be really nice for dangling signs and what have you. So there is structural integrity, but it's a kind of smoke and mirrors structural integrity. It's it has got, you know, there is a methodology to it, and there is actually method to the madness, if you like. That could actually kill me if I'm not careful. But it's not the same as 7 days where each block has a maximum support and each block has a mass. That's starting to look really ramshackle. I'm really starting to feel it now. If you like building, you can build all day, definitely. If you want to battle, you can do that, definitely. And the big bosses, you know, you got the big bosses, you got the little, you know, wandering in the dark forest at night. You got the spelunking in the cat, you know, in the tombs, haven't you? You just started a new game of Conan Exiles since the bug patch they put out with the NPC camps on the new DLC. How you getting on with it, Canadian? Simpsy was playing it recently, crazy. Yeah. I find it funny how many hours and how much you've built. You still don't know the snap location items. What do you mean I don't know? I do know the snap location items. What are you on about? I know every snap location on every single block. I don't know what you're on about, bro. There's not a piece I don't know the snap locations of. Not sure what you mean by that. Integrity, color base, yeah. Let me go and grab my coffee. Let me grab it. 1 sec. I was just thinking, has anyone come up? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's trolls. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit, dudes. That's actually really fucking bad. Oh, Oh shit, he's round the back of the fucking base, boys. God, world side's gonna get me killed, man. Just saw him going through there. It's definitely a troll over there, man. Oh, that could have been really bad, dudes. That could have been really bad. Whew. Just as I was sitting down as well. Holy balls, man. That was really cool. That was like watching Godzilla out in the water then. You know, the troll that was coming around. Fire a lighting shot. I can't see what's going on. Get out of there, knobber. Oh wow, that tree looks mullered, man. Okay. Area has been correctly and adequately defended. So the thing is, Jan, if you start adding defenses, what do you do? I think that's the problem at the moment for me. If I add defenses, where do you draw the line? Do you build defenses genuinely to defend it, or do you build defenses to have it aesthetically just defended? In which case, you know, do you need to? Because the only way to really defend is, you know, if you want to make it perfect, is build a big wall around it, right? You just build a wall and nothing can get around it. Or you build a moat and nothing can get around it. So therein lies the issue for me. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if defenses just take away all danger. You know, if we start doing that, where do we draw the line? You know, the main base already has a moat around it, which wasn't I didn't realize how OP moats were. Well, he's smashing up my bloody what's it, isn't he? Yeah, I never realised just how OP moats were. But luckily we figured it out quite early on, didn't we? So we didn't carry on with the moat really. Oh, and I've left the bridge so they can still get over the bridge. What is going on, man? This is a lot of Grade Wolf activity over here. Look. What the hell? Did we get the rested bonus? I didn't get Jaboshua's rested bonus, man. So yeah, I'm kind of worried if we build a defense around everything, is there ever going to be any element of danger? You know, I mean, I could just go and stick a load of spikes around it and constantly be repairing them. I could build a moat around it and then never have to worry about it. I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. I've not got an answer for you. You know, I don't know. It's a really I mean, I hate the thought of having a big build that gets smashed by trolls, right? I don't want that to happen, trust me. But at the same time, it keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? I think the thing is later on, to be fair, what happens is I won't be here for huge amounts of time, which means we probably won't, you know, probably won't be such a big deal later on, perhaps. you know, we'll be toing and froing a little bit more. Why has that got ore in it? Is that supposed to have ore in it? I mean, what's going on with my inventory management? That should be eyes, and that should be... in fact, no, that should be sap, shouldn't it? And that should be eyes, or is it the other way around? I think it's sap and eyes, isn't it? So that and that shouldn't be in there anyway. Damn, that portal seems really loud today. So we'll throw in stuff to go home in there. Yeah, there we go. What were we doing before we got so rudely attacked? Oh, I was doing this, wasn't I? No bridge for trolls to hide under. That one that came around the water with, that was really cool, man. That actually did look really... And I was launching arrows at him even though I couldn't see him. I thought, I've still got a good angle on him. I reckon we got a good stun, didn't we? But that was actually pretty cool. I suppose I'd tell you what I would do, Jan, right? What I'd like to do, maybe, is come up with... we haven't really played with the spiked walls, have we? So what I would quite like to do is see if we can actually come up with like an actual battle perimeter. What about that? That we can use for a lot of the builds. Yeah, you know like how we've got the Grumbodian towers? I wonder if we can actually come up with like a little... A little battle build. Oh really? Come on now. Oh, that's going to be almost impossible for me to get that snap because I'm just on the edge. There you go. that was a bit crafty there. Partly funny. Yeah. I mean, what I want, Jan, to answer your question in detail, what I'd love to be able to do, mate, is the bridge. I think the bridge is brilliant. Back at the main camp, I think that's the perfect solution. So in other words, they can't come from all sides. So they really can't, you know, because that's the problem. You don't want a building being smashed by a troll while you're trying to fight one on another side, yeah? Because that just feels almost a bit unfair, really. So, well, maybe not unfair, but a bad situation to be in. So I like the idea of being able to funnel them through. Actually funnel them through the bridge. I love it when the skellies can pour in over the bridge and it really is just like a barrage of arrows. Can I keep up? Can I keep up with the stamina? So yeah, I suppose... Oh, shit! Well, at least we know the number 8 button's working today. That could have cost me dearly. And you know what? I'm struggling here, don't you? Zoom. It's always the zoom, man. I don't have the right zoom. My archery goes completely crazy. God, the amount of combat today, dudes. I should definitely go and get that rested bonus if this carries on. You right, Limey, you need to get your archery up. Made yourself an archer range from the shield on top. Stick. Do I need to stick another one in here? No. Oh my lord, dude. Is there a spawner or something we don't know about that I've ventured into the... Holy wow. Holy wow. You got some remaining pizza slice. One slice steak. Make some sausages. Chicken. Oh, you've got chicken sausages. You know what, mate? I don't think I've ever eaten a chicken sausage. And I feel like I've let myself down horribly by not doing that. A chicken sausage. I've never had a chicken sausage, right? I shouldn't have done that because I'm not going to be able to snap in the under pieces. We could do it via boat though. The reason I needed to do that because I want to bring this out. I actually want the balcony to come out a little ways. In fact, I'd really like to have a... Is there any way to do a rounded roof on the front of that? That could look interesting. But yeah, and I think what we'll do, we will bring that around just to make it look a little bit thicker. Should we do a little rounded section of that? Let's go and have a little. That stairwell's like super smooth. It's such a better way to build them, so you don't have to go that when you go up them. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It gets really busy. The bug spray. It would be nice if maybe what about if you had? I'm just trying to think about. What could you do? Maybe you could. Maybe they could add in an alchemical station or something. And maybe what you could do is you could actually. How many turns will I need to get that around? That's going to be a nightmare. I really need to build from below. I'm not going to be able to do it from here. There's just no way to get those snap points, is there? Oh. So we've got one. That 1 turn, 2 turns. That's not in the middle, is it? So that's not right. Is that the same angle as that one? This is where you end up with it completely not working, because you end up with a. Even then, it's not quite right, is it? You sort of see how it's not. It doesn't quite sit in between the two, does it? It's like quite annoying. I don't think you can clip one in either side, can you? Anyone ever had a fix for that? I mean, I could argue it actually doesn't matter, or we could just go free placement, obviously. But probably be easy to do it. I don't think it really matters, does it? Use the shorter planks. Oh, you mean to make the circle? So it's a more rounded circle. I'm just trying to think if I actually want to do it. I think I do. I think it would make for a really nice balcony like that. Don't you? What do you think? Just use the half ones from the start then, yeah? If we go, what do you think? Right. Maybe actually come out one, perhaps. Is it possible to snap in underneath you? I don't think that's going to work, is it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got no wood. Have I got no wood? Are we out of room on the workbench? I'm out of wood. I have to build like a little jetty out over the top. Can I get down without hurting myself? Yeah, that should work. Okay. It's amazing how I love the deformation on the blocks when they're damaged. They've done a really good job on that, haven't they? Good old grummy scaffolding. Right, so we'll come out one. Would make for a really nice little. Only thing is, I'm worried if we do it too far out like this. I know we're not going to be bringing the boat in super close, but that was really nice. That actually does look really nice. sticking out a little bit on that corner. But what we could do, in that and that looks fine, doesn't it? And yeah, so we're always going to end up with a bit sticking out. Is there anything we could put there? Interesting. We could build, what we could do instead of using these. How much of a mess actually is all of that? Because what you could do, you could bring in beams, couldn't you? You could do like 3 placed beams, sort of stagger them in. Would be another way of doing it. Yeah, see, the thing is, we can make it look nice up here, but the problem is, see, even if I snap them back like that, it's what it looks like underneath downstairs. I really don't want it to look like all weird and glitchy and shimmery, and I mean that doesn't look. Doesn't look terrible. We're just gonna have a quick look. Just gonna see how bad that shimmer is from the main tiles anyway. Ah, brilliant. You're not really gonna see it, so that's actually pretty cool. It's quite well hidden up there, isn't it? Oh my god, really, dude? Might want to knock that out anyway. That actually looks really nice. I actually am quite happy with that. A diving board. Well, we could. I was going to put a railing on this, so I mean that snaps in nicely there. That snaps in quite nicely there. That snaps in there. Snap that out. Have I got... Is that one in wrong? Have I got one wrong here? What's that? Oh my lord, dudes. Little buggers. Anyone got any radical ideas for that? Probably about as good as I can get it without having a massive overhang. Kind of weird because that side actually doesn't stick out. I've just got a half snap in, haven't I? Have I still got a full one there? I have. Yeah, we could definitely do with some extra little bit. I mean, the other, I mean, what I kind of don't actually don't like. I think we're just taking the cheap route out. You see, I'm not sure I like the idea of that. Let's see what I can do with half beams. We can have a full beam in there. That's going to thicken that up nicely. Put that in the middle there. Going to want a railing here, so let's put the railing in now. See if we match the... Oh my god. If I match the railing with the primary turn, so that'll be that one. We'll have to go like that, won't we? small dock, he said. Oh, fuck my life. It's kind of nice, kind of like that. The only problem is I do actually, oh my god, I do now actually need to build in a... I do actually need to bring in... This is where this is going to get quite cool, isn't it? I think I'll use a solid one. That's some view from up here, isn't it? Especially when we build the lighthouse over on the rock. Look at that. That's a nice balcony, man. It looks like Bay. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. They didn't think of that Bay today, yeah. How about you only go there at night? Yeah. I was thinking. I mean, we've got that. I mean, that's nice. I mean, I'm quite happy with that. But what we could do, we could have the whole end of this actually built out of. We can make the whole thing out of beams, you see. Might have to play about with a bit of free placement, but it actually could create quite a nice diagonal design. Actually, sort of create a feature of it. As long as I snap them in the right place. Is that one damaged, or is that one? It feels like it's a bit lower, doesn't it? I'm not sure what... seems to have a strange snap issue going on here. I'm not sure why that is. Let's see if that's leaving a gap or not. Yeah, it does. Interesting. That's really twisting. It's ever so strange. I think that looks pretty cool. I have to have a play just to get it looking really equal, but I reckon that's all right, man. We could come up with something with that. And if I snap one in. That's weird. That just doesn't want to go in there at all. I think the only issue is that one there might just need to come in a little bit. But see, what you could do, you could actually knock that out, and you can actually raise that. You can actually have that raised above that floor line. Look. You've actually got a really nice little balcony area, and of course what you can then do, snap like that. But you could also rotate that. Really hard to see. So you could sort of keep it all running, or actually sort of create that. You know what I mean? You've got options. I mean, I'm not sure if I don't prefer that anyway. I swear to God, there's nothing you can't do in this guy. I actually quite like that. Now, there is a gap there, but I'm pretty sure I can get a little half block in there. Whether or not we'd... I suppose you could play about a little lip there. And I don't know if you'd ever get that to snap back in on itself, but I don't think you can. I'm not sure I'd care, to be honest. I think by the time you've got a couple of deer skins on there, I think that was actually quite nice. Because what we could do, we could add like a little sense of, because that, from the contour of that, it's going to block that line. Almost like a little arch, you know, coming in here like that. I think that just looks really neat. Then we could put, obviously we'll put the furniture on there, so we, you know, we could have like a couple of stools even, a couple of chairs maybe, whatever, you know, out on the top here, maybe with a stool. We could put like 2 stools, maybe 4 stools, perfectly placed to make a small table with a chair either side of it like that, and one there, with a couple of flagons of mead on it, and maybe a small table at the back here with a little platter of sausages or something. Yeah. Oh Romeo, what's that, dude? Yeah, we'll have a look at the bottom. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the bottom looks like. Do you not want to do a quarter turn with a half pieces along the edge? A quarter turn with a half pieces along the edge. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, mate. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We've said that, actually, yeah. I reckon. Do you take waterfall damage? Does anyone know? Now, I do need to get those pieces in, though. So let me get them done. And hopefully not fall to our death doing it. Yeah, it really does not like this block. It really does not want that in there at all, like at all. I think the best bet is going to be, we're actually quite out, aren't we? I don't know to redo the whole thing from here, because we are actually quite a lot out, believe it or not. I mean, that's bang in the middle, which means these are nowhere near in the middle, are they? Which is actually really weird. How is that possible? Is it just these just radically different? I'm hoping I can snap that to that, you see. So that provides a perfect butt end. So if we knock that out, knock that out. Why is it being weird? Put that bang in the middle. You think that will that stick out? It will, won't it? Will that be enough to not leave a gap? Not really. Eat something. Oh my god, dude. Well spotted, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we're hungry. Put her in the middle instead. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. It's just these ones, isn't it? They're gonna have. I might have to live with a little dinky gap just in that corner, because I quite like that. I quite like that. And then I reckon if we take that out, put that as close as we can in the middle of that one. I think it's going to collapse until. I'm not sure it's going to like me putting that there. But then one would snap into there. That would snap into there. And then it's just, I'm hoping I can get 3 in on that. Why is bloody night time when I'm trying to do something intricate? I think it might stick out a minuscule amount. But that is a pretty nice looking floor. To be fair. I mean, what's actually underneath there? I could even say we don't need those at that point. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it'd be personal preference, really, wouldn't it? Snap. I don't know. Let's go and have, I mean, that's fine to me. I think put a couple of tables and chairs down. I think we've got a really nice balcony. I prefer the detail we've achieved there as well. So let's just go and have a quick look underneath it. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Gorgeous, in fact. In fact, what would be nice is to mirror the... quite nice to mirror the railing. A quick look on the outside. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I reckon that's fine. I think... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, sir. Coming at me, bro. Jeez, man. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, yellow mushrooms. That's a really nice idea. Yeah, on each of the snap points of the balcony, that would look really nice at night, wouldn't it? We're definitely getting that higgledy-piggledy sort of been here for a long time. You know, little bits got broken, expanded it out. Obviously, we can get all the cultivator down here, get a bit of grass back. Let me go and put yeah, that's nice, guys. I actually really like that. Might have to do a little bit of detailing in on that. And the thing is, we can keep that dirty. I was originally gonna put a roof over it. You see, I think we'll bring the roof out. I don't know. We might have to let it get weathered, then bring the roof over it and not repair it. Because obviously, I want the roof over it a little bit. It's that, or we can actually do a round roof over it, which would be quite a little project, actually. Don't you need reinforced wood for the balcony support? Not at the minute, Sanctus. Not at the minute. I mean that's held up perfectly a-okay at present. Just depends on whether or not we want to do the roof. But I've got those core poles there, you see. So I could probably do a rounded roof to some degree. I'm not sure whether I could actually... Obviously, we won't be able to mirror image the pattern exactly, but... Some angled support beams. Oh, you mean underneath it? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do for the support. I was almost tempted to see if I could think about bringing something down here. Because what I'm thinking of is bringing... I was kind of thinking of having this as the entrance for the boat, you see. So you'd actually come in and underneath here. So this actually would extend out a little ways. Which we need it to do anyway, because otherwise we're going to hit the mast, you see. Am I okay to go in the water? Might have to get in the boat and see if I can place... See, what I was going to do was actually have... imagine we're going to have something like that as the railing, right? So I was going to have it coming out as an extra little bit of jetty. It's been an asshole. I need to get out there, so I'm just going to have to do the old cheaty, you know. There we go. So I was going to do this, look. Bring this out like maybe 2. Again, so we'll obviously keep all the snap points, and that would actually be where the boat docks, and also more importantly where the cart comes to the boat, you see. want to be able to access the boat and access the... Really? That didn't hit you? Yeah. So, I suppose maybe I need... Shall I bring it in just that half block at the end? What's that? Now you need to destroy it, raise the ground, and build it again. What? You're right, Doc. How you doing? So, I was thinking that might lend us a place to put some extra supports in. It's that, or as you say, I mean, we can go for the... The only problem with doing something like that is it could... It might clip into the floor up top, but it won't really matter because it'll be on the edge. So I mean, we can obviously do that if you feel we need to have a little extra something there. How's it? So I actually mentioned you earlier, Doc. I was quite interested to see your comment about GTA. I know I've had many chats about that game myself and how much it is a brilliant game, but it is, unfortunately, the reality is almost unplayable online these days. You know, it's it does not like people that play fair, does it? Will all the water in the water? The water, as long as it's in the vicinity of a workbench, which actually, my thing, yeah, we've got a work, but as long as the workbench is covering it, it'll basically stay there forever, basically. And I'm sure that's probably just in range. So yeah, workbenches work quite well in this game, don't they? But they're a nice mechanical addition as well as a crafting station. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's starting to look busy, man. That's starting to look busy. That's looking like a right bustling little wharf, that is, isn't it? Yeah, that's looking all right, guys. I think we'll stick with that design all the way around as well. I think it just thickens her up. Kind of it's really going for that kind of Mos Eisley, you know, renegade, forgotten about asshole back end corner of Valheim in this case. What was that? I'd do the other angle. The other angle. What do you mean? What, for the supports? Oh, you mean the, oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, I was completely confused then. You mean instead of the 45 degree, the 26 degree. Let me go and sort my, we got anything we can take back? Yeah, we got a bit of rubbish. Yeah, you got it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. What was the famous pirate community? What was it called? Began with an N. Is that right? Where was it? What was it called? Was it Navarre? What was the infamous pirate haven? It's kind of annoying I can't remember that because I literally watched that documentary, the Pirates documentary recently. Nazar, that was it. Thank you, Nazar. That's the one. Yeah, that kind of like Nazar vibe. Yeah, I like it. So we definitely lost a car. Oh, in Nassau. Oh, that was it. Sorry, Nazar, Nassau. Nassau. Is it? Yeah, Nassau. Yeah, you've got it. That place anyway. Yeah. Out in the tropical waters. Over Bahama way, right? Nassau. Is it pronounced Nassau? Nassau. Nassau. Cool stuff, man. What's your thoughts on it then, Chucky? Do you think we're getting there, or do you think it's a higgledy-piggledy mess? In a way, it's supposed to look like a higgledy-piggledy mess. I think I've had enough of clean building at the minute. Throw that back as well. Nassau. Nassau. Nazar. Nassau. Alright, let's go back. So I think it's done now. I actually do think there's nothing left to do. Really, it's just finish off the reef. And I think we've got a functional port. And then we've just got all the cool stuff. Just literally, you know, adding in all the bottles of beer and the fermenter. And that stuff just it's easy, isn't it? I think you're right, Funk, yeah. It was that pirates. I don't know what it's called. It's a pirate documentary on Netflix, and it is actually really well done. You know, it's not the best acting, you know, because you know it's a documentary with a bit of flair, if you like. But I really enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed it. I think they did a good job. We keep this up, we'll end up with loads of these scattered about, which is perfect because I want loads of these. And I think as long as you... What happens here? Let's check something out. If I do that and then take those out, it would stay there, wouldn't it? As long as there's something in there. I do need to get underneath that water and put all the... You know what I need? I need a raft. I'm going to make a raft. Holy shit. Oh, this needs repairing. Like, urgently. Never going to happen, is it? This thing steers like an absolute turd, doesn't it? Nassau. Oh, Nassau. So sorry, Doc. Someone tried. So hacker number one. Someone tried to drive you over. No, yeah, that's no big deal, yeah. But they were transporting a ghost light and couldn't do any damage to me. They could, however, hit my car, and they totaled it in one hit. God damn it, dude. A high for Scum and Villain. That's the one, Joshua. Yeah, like you've got it. You've got it. I just thought we'd have a little. Look, I really like this. It's on the edge of the swamp, look. We've got that hustling, bustling port. It's where you can join the server and come and join me. So if you actually, so this boat you can actually turn. Oh, you can turn it without actually going forwards or backwards. I don't think I actually realised that. It looks right. That's non-committal if ever I heard it. Port Royal. So, and hacker number two, driving along, minding my own business. Someone produced a metal cage, throw me out. Oh, yes, I've had that one with a metal cage. Yeah. Reminding me of like one of those luggage holders that you see at airports. And the plan will be to jump out just as we get there. So I'd like to be able to, at some point, you get so I can click that and the car, you know? So, yeah. Obviously, we'll have a go at proper beaching her up here at some point. So we want to repair you, because you're looking very poorly, my friend. Trying to snap things underneath there is going to be incredibly difficult with this angle, isn't it? I really should just go and get the just doesn't like it, does it? Especially when you're not bobbing up and down. Shall I just go? Shall I bring this out and go and make a? What do you need to make a raft? They're not expensive, are they? 6 leather scraps and 6 resin. Let's bring the boat out a little bit. Yeah, it was well done actually. Fun. I did enjoy it. Quite interesting. Made me wanted to go and play Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So, sounds odd, but that's the only way I can describe that one. Throw me in. Yeah, I got thrown into like airport luggage trolleys in my main camp dock, like endlessly, bro. Honestly, it's such a shame the game is in that state. It really is. It's because it is a lot of fun. 6 leather scrap and 6 resin. Wonder if we've got that kicking about. No, but we can easily get it. You're a bit saddened by that because I had to rope in the support team's help to get the game reinstallable again. If I'd known the hacking was that widespread, I would have wasted their time and mine. Oh, I spoke about it a lot, Doc. You've obviously missed my rants about it. It's almost unplayable at this point in time, mate. In public lobbies. And the thing is, Doc, I don't know if you know, but you can, if you wish, there is a very easy way to get into your own private lobby. And in doing so, also invite just your friends. Now, that doesn't last forever, but it lasts for long enough for you have a lot of fun before people start trickling in. But for me, there's no point in doing that because it takes away the point of multiplayer. So, you know, if I'm playing with friends, then that's great. You know, private lobby, we can have a bit of fun, and there's definitely a place for that. But for the general mayhem that is GTA, you need that random player element. So it was never a fix for me. It was just an alternative, really. So yeah, I was gutted, man. I was genuinely quite saddened by the fact that it's not just rife. It's unplayable, is what it is. I'm muted. Am I? I hope not. Your stream was muted. She can hear again now, guys. Oh, really? Actually, I need to get out of there. Yeah, I had some classic stuff. I mean, a lot of it was on stream, to be honest. I had the one where someone just literally teleports into the passenger seat. And you can literally see their hand lean out of the window and place C4 explosive on the roof of the car and then explode. I had people spawn in the car and literally kick me out so that I went sort of on the road and they carried on driving and obviously always blew my car up. Why is it not letting me put that in there? Just a smidgen out, am I? It is horribly difficult placing blocks on a bobbing raft, but not quite as bad as it was placing it on the longboat, luckily. This is cool, mate. This is like chilled. This is like proper chill, mate. Oh gosh, that's not right. Thank you, my little wharf. Are we committing to this? I think we should. The raft is so maneuverable compared to the longboat. It's really nice. Yeah, I think the problem is that Red Dead just didn't attract that extreme childish. Oh look, we got a load of gold bullion down there. Look, jeez. Yeah, I don't think there's many young kids playing. I know that's an awful thing to say because I know it's not all kids, but GTA is full of little uns. You know, as much as any other game is, I'm sure, but you know, they will just F you over for days and days and days. I'm not actually making this any better, am I? I just suddenly realised It's gonna let me squeeze through there. No. We're too far, bro. Missing require. Oh, we're not close enough for the workbench. The release of the $5 only on game brought. Oh, sorry, with Red Dead. I was lucky with Red Dead actually, dude. I was alright with Red Dead. I didn't have as many problems. There were some, but nowhere near like GTA. Is that got really bad as well then, has it, bro? So sorry, I misread that. I actually thought Red Dead wasn't as bad. It hadn't attracted quite as many. The more immature crowd who seemed to just like e-peening it over everybody else. I did not mean to do that. Can you eat when you're in the water, by the way? Well, you can. Yeah, I think it'll look quite nice with the shields. I think we'll still go for the shield idea. Oh, you need to put something in the Steam launch parameter now, Shawnee. And I honestly can't remember exactly what it is because it needs to be specific. Yeah, you used to be able to just press F5, but you now have to type in something for the launch parameters within the, right-click properties, blah 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 on Steam, and then you can press F5 like you used to. And does anyone know what you need to type? Can't remember. I never use it, so it never, it's not something I kind of have needed, really. I wonder why they made that change. Was there any reason they made that change? Should we? I don't know. I think we keep the dead troll. I think we keep the dead troll down there. Like any good port, all the lost bric-a-brac down at the bottom. Old car tires, in some cases. We've got a nice troll head. Dash console, dash commands, dev commands, dash console, type dev commands, all sorts. You got a few choices there, mate. It doesn't last forever. Yeah, I've done that in the past, but I'm not going to go through that process constantly. I'm much happier simply not touching the game again. Yeah, exactly, Doc. It's why I stopped playing it, mate. It's Rockstar easily could police their own servers easily. It's not like they're short of a couple of quid, but they don't want to. But they make more money out of not policing them, because it does. And for people like myself who really want to play it, Doc, if I really wanted to play, I would spend money. I would spend money on the game, and I would overcome some of the issues. But the sad reality of the fact is, I see. For me, is when I was streaming it, Doc, part of the problem was we were starting to get people actually essentially providing nudity mods on my character. So I could be streaming there, and all of a sudden my character, for all intents and purposes, quite literally would be having sex with himself. The mind boggles how deep the idiocy in online gaming can get. So someone consciously was going out of their way to hack me on that server and have a virtual me having sex with a virtual me, dude. Live on stream. I mean, how sad does someone have to be to do that, man? It's it was at that point I realised not only was it just becoming extremely frustrating, because I could never get anything done, but I was now putting the channel in jeopardy. So I had to say no more, man. It's a crying shame, real crying shame. But like I said, Rockstar they just don't care, and they don't need to care because the money just keeps rolling in. You know, if it ain't broke, which it is, then you only need to fix it when the money starts drying up, and it isn't. The game still is a phenomenally successful game despite all those issues. You're right. How you doing, Deadeye? How's things, man? Happy Sunday. How's it all going over there? Yeah, I'd love to carry on. I really wanted to do the heists and things, Doc. I always thought that would be really fun. Getting a... Oh my gosh. Getting a team of peeps together. I really need to get him away from my base, man. Holy crumbs. That could have gone. That could have gone horribly wrong. Did you hear that correct? You did hear that correct, yeah. Well, I think you probably did, yeah. It was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. It was embarrassing, is what it was. You know, some of the stuff was actually funny. Yeah. So someone puts you in a cage, ha ha ha. Lets you go a couple of minutes later. It was almost added to the lunacy of the game. I mean, if it happened once every stream, it wouldn't have been a problem. But it started getting to the point where it was like constant. Even more so outside of the stream, because obviously that was becoming sort of like more prime time when more people were actually playing. So yeah, it got really bad. I could barely log on outside of the stream during like early evening hours here in the UK. Yeah, that's right, Gray. I used to love selling my drugs and stolen cars, but then all the really bad people wouldn't let me carry on. Yeah, I think the higher ups at Rockstar have the same mental age as the hackers in their game. Yeah. The thing is, it does. They've created a system whereby, or a game whereby actually people are being encouraged to cheat and hack. And in doing so, are spending money on shark cards to further enable the fun they can have in doing that. And you've created a bit of a monster there, haven't you? Really silly, very silly. But as I said, there's nothing we can do about it. Like absolutely nothing. It is what it is. We just have to wait for GTA 6 in billions of years to come. Yeah. Did you have a nice evening? So I actually dashed yesterday. I completely lost track of time, dude. I absolutely lost track, and it was like, whoa, dude, shit, I need to go, bro. Oh yeah, I dropped you a quick message, but yeah, bloody amazing how time flies outside of the stream, as much as on the stream these days, to be fair. I want a little set of stairs here that go down. In fact, what I might do, something like this. You can do little half sections, can't you? I want something like that. Alright, I need to move the... It's starting to look quite... I wouldn't want to build it again. Definitely wouldn't want to build it again. Yeah, I kind of guessed, yeah. Well, I hope you had a nice night, mate. Building, we'll get that in. You do not want me to stand there, do you? Perfect. It's gonna let me. There's anywhere I can stand. You can always get the raft. It's gonna get the raft. Did you ever see Nerd Cube's Henderson Challenge video in GTA 5? Well worth a look. Pretty eye-opening at how bad the grind is on that game. I haven't, no. In fact, I'm not sure what that actually is. See, I mean, I'm sure this isn't what that's about, to be honest, but you know, so my apologies in advance. But the grind in GTA is actually what I actually like it. That's one of the fun things for me. It's the same with Red Dead Redemption. I wouldn't buy a shark card because I was short of money to do things, and you know, I wanted to get, you know, the Pocket Rocket Super Bike or whatever it is. So go and buy some shark cards because I didn't want to put the effort or the grind in. I actually like that. I really like it. The fact that I can grind it, or you know, if my mate who wants to do the same content as me wants to join me because he can only play on a Saturday. You know, but there's no way he's ever going to get the grinding to afford it. You know, he might say, actually, you know what, I'll just buy a shark card. So yeah, I'm not against all that. You know, I might have a bit more time and like grind. You know, I've always liked grinding games as long as I get something out of it at the end. Even if it is a bit of virtual loot at the end of the day. But it's also nice to know that, you know, a friend that has less gaming time, you know, if they wanted to join me, and, you know, they've got a few pennies sitting around, you know, they can come and meet me and we can still do the same content together. I'm not sure we should encourage that, but the grind, I couldn't grind because every minute was, I think my raft is stuck. Oh, no, it's because there's no wind. Yeah, the grind, I couldn't grind because I kept getting disturbed. Or put in a box for 20 minutes and having to quit out and get to another lobby. So instantly the temptation is, I can't get anything done. Let's go and buy a shark card. And then it doesn't matter. I'm on a level playing field with all the assholes now. You passed that a bit earlier than you wanted to, because you're tired, mate. Tired. You got to put your feet up, mate. Enjoy it. The Henderson Challenge was a grift thing where two people wanted control of a grifting team. They had to try and make as much money as they could in 24 hours. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and again, the reason for that is I think it was one of those games that if a game is genuinely enjoyable to spend time in, then I never actually see it as grind. If anything, it is the dangling carrot on a stick that keeps me entertained, really. You know, I have no... Oh, you know, I don't have any issues with sitting there doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. As long as I'm getting my my gold or my cash or my magical scepter, whatever it is. Bit of a grey wolf jam down there, isn't it? Jeez, dude. I needed a bit of wood. Thank you. Can't believe how many grey dwarfs we've seen today. Really making a mess of my... Can you not get up there then? Might have to snap another one in there at some point. There we go. Yeah, I need to get another log underneath there, I think. So sorry, another set of ladders underneath there. Oh yeah, you can see that. They're actually not as deep as I thought. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh no. Everything's against me here. I get it. I think I've got some ladders. Have I got some ladders like in a really weird place there? Or not? Hard to tell, innit? That's not right, is it? Oh wow, that perspective with the water, like almost refraction, that's really weird. Is there some? Have I got another set of ladders? Oh, I have. There's a set of ladders at the back there. But we don't want them, do we? I have. I've got the wrong bloody. I've got the wrong bloody shape, haven't I? That's why it's not going on there. There we go. Hopefully, I can get in and out now if I fall in the water. There we go. Perfect. I like that. Nice little extra, just a little smidgen of detail over this side. Getting down to your boats and your rafts and things. So satisfying. I was kind of hoping, actually, that we'd see... I know it was wishful thinking, but I was kind of hoping we'd see in Red Dead the ability to actually... What I wanted to do, and it would have been great PvE, to be honest, if they'd ever added anything like it to the game. The ability to work together as a community to build an actual ranch. So, you know, like Bonnie's Ranch, the McFarlane Ranch from Red Dead 1. I always thought it'd be really cool to actually have to... Imagine a Red Dead game in a Valheimic kind of world, really. That sense of building, crafting, but being attacked like by renegade outlaws. But, you know, actually, you know, getting the fields, getting the cattle in. Sort of creating a functioning ranch. Oh, what the hell? Dude, why is my... That's really... I couldn't get out of the build menu. I think that was me, to be honest. I think it was me being a prat. I think I was pressing the wrong button there. Time for mods so you can use the hammer while swimming. That is a mod, isn't it? Yeah. So someone told me about that one. Yeah, there is a mod that lets you swim and hold a tool, isn't there? There you go. Yeah, but it's like you said, then they can't make any money out of it, can they? Is that on the right side of it, is it? Right, there we go. We have an actual... At that point, that dock, once we put the reef on, is a functional dock. You know? Yeah, that is like the most blank of canvases that I can make. That is as simple a dock as I can come up with. There's a ton of work we can do to that. And I kind of like the busy, bustling vibe we've got here. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll wait till daytime. We'll just stick the roof on it, and she's functional. And then I could honestly consider putting a smelter over her. Yeah. Yeah. The only issue I had with it, Deadeye, I was thinking like. How would we keep the combat interesting? But I think the Red Dead world was big enough that you could actually have raiding parties, couldn't you? What do they used to call the cattle? Is it like poachers that, you know, the bad peeps that come and stole the cattle? You know, you could have the equivalent of Horde Night, couldn't you, in Red Dead, where your base is under attack? You would have to defend it from marauding cowboys, whatever. But yeah, I really liked it. I mean, it was such a... I mean, it was an amazing game, but I also understand why so many other people... to me, it was more of an experience, like a simulator, to be honest, than a game. Yeah, it was a game in the sense that there was a crazy story, and you know, you play as Arthur, and you go through a narrative. So of course it is a game, but to me, that was almost like the extra bit. For me, Red Dead is really about living and breathing. You know, it is a dude in the saddle, just exploring that mad world. And I lost myself in it. So I loved like the little details, like the hunting and you know, returning back to base camp and having a chat with everyone. But yeah, it's you know, it's still got Rockstar's clunkiness. It is an amazing game. I dread to think what the game looks like now with some optimization runs and everything else. You know, it is a tour de force. I will definitely play it again, but things with something like that, I'd have to put aside so much time. Because I do lose myself in things like that. I do find the world's very believable. You're right, Advina. You're having a bit of a lurk, are you? What you got for dinner today, Advina? The amount of great horse we've killed today, I reckon we might actually have gained some bow skill today. You were surprised how different the online community was for Red Dead versus GTA. In my experience, the Red Dead folks were very supportive and helpful. I was just saying, so who was it in chat? He was saying that I thought I'd misread the I think it was Grey. Was it Grey? You said you'd had a bad time in Red Dead, didn't you? Where I had very few problems in Red Dead. I think in all the hours we played online, I think we only had one example. I can't even remember what it was. There was definitely one example of a hack or something, wasn't there? But I loved the posse play. I thought it was ever so fun. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Western Life Simulator. It would be, you know, I really hoped that's what Rockstar was going to go for. And you know the reason I thought we might get it? It wasn't like shallow hope. I really thought we might get something like that. Because I thought they were going to embrace the role play that had absolutely just taken the world by storm in terms of Twitch role play. And I thought, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, what a wonderful world to have role play, good cop, bad cop almost, you know, the good cowboys, the bad cowboys, and that they actually were going to really embrace that. So I genuinely believe we were going to get some like pretty serious PvE, posse, focused ranch building, and it, you know, it would somehow blend into some sort of PvP world almost. But yeah, it never seemed to happen. We're out of wood actually. It's kind of weird because we've got a mix of green and brown, so it's really hard to see what that's actually going to look like. It doesn't look as good as I think it will when we finish. But yeah, oh, a nice chicken korma. Can't be asked with a Sunday roast. My girlfriend quite often says she's going to do a so that not obviously the meat roast if you like, but all the veggies and the trimmings and all the rest of it. She likes all the Yorkshire puddings and all the rest. And yeah, it's amazing how many times it doesn't happen because she can't be asked. So you had issues in Red Dead with ghost hackers sniping you from under the mesh. Oh man, that's rough. I mean, that's rough, dude. Oh man. Actually, there's another one about dropping things on camp. There was another one I used to get all the time in GTA 5. It was I'd be sitting there playing, and all of a sudden someone, you know, those like monster juggernaut trucks that they used on mega construction sites. You know, there's like diggers and the ones that carry like loads of gravel and soil at the back. I don't know what they call those things, but it would be, you know, the wheels are like the size of a man. Yeah, they I kept getting them hundreds of them would just drop in the middle of the in the road and completely block it, bouncing around, you know, Havoc's physics just like, oh, it was awful, dude. What? Hang on, you had one hacker blow you up with lightning and two-headed skeletons beating you to death. What the hell, dude? What, in Red Dead? No way, bro. Yeah. What, GTA 5? GTA 5 is available on the Game Pass again, isn't it, as well? Another nice one for folks, you know, just getting into gaming. Have you ever had or seen the Kokio Classic Chocolate Milk? I don't think so. A glass bottle with a metal cap and it's yellow. I don't think so, no. When you shake it and then open it, there's a pop sound, kind of like Snapple maybe. The point of this is to tell you the sound is proven to be addictive. So a lot of people buy Kokio and maybe Snapple to hear that pop sound of the cap coming off. What, really? I don't know. I'm not even sure we get that over here, do we? Yeah. Yeah. We still need wood though, don't we? I think unless I'm mistaken, we are actually out. So let's go and hit that tree farm again. I think the roof's going to be fairly simple. I think we run a roof apex there running inwards, and we run one running lengthways along there, and we'll create like a floor area. I might build around the back of that at some point, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's definitely starting to look different because of the green and the brown mix, isn't it? Whatever happened to the gentleman's hacker? What? I'm not sure what that is. Or do you just mean when do people start being knobs? If you look at your peer extension thing on the bottom right, there is a missing bit. Well, don't worry. Don't worry if there's anything little missing. We'll pick it all up as we go back over that big final pass. I'll go back and have a quick gambers for you. Yeah, there's quite a lot at the minute where I haven't done. Well, there's some of the half walls need to be replaced with full walls and stuff as well. So I think the main thing is just to get the basic shape done at the moment. Troll heads will go in the troll heady. What made you boot up GTA 5 out? You know, a bit out of the blue there. Then Dot, was there you know, what made you fancy giving it a go? I take it you've been there and played it before, but right, we're gonna go over to the logging camp. Oh, I need to take some seeds, don't I? 47 seeds should do us. We don't need that. Have we got everything repaired? Yep. Kokio. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Kokio. It might be called something else over here though, Perma. What? So basically, someone's manufactured something that is so addictive in the actual opening of it that that's mad, isn't it? That people just go out and buy it just so they could pop it. I'm a bit like that with Pringles, mate. I tell you, Pringles are a nightmare. I love crisps, one of my favourite naughty foods. God, I do like my Pringles. Got it, Doc, yeah. I tell you, Doc, you know, what, I know you've had a bad experience with it online, but if you do the heists, dude, honestly, the heists are, they are one of the best things I've ever seen in cooperative gaming. That they're challenging, and they really are challenging. You know, once you know what you're doing, it's brilliant because you actually feel like a badass. It's like, you know, you've robbed this. You know, I'll keep it a bit spoiler free because I haven't done a lot myself anyway, so I'm sure I won't drop any major clangers. But there are a lot of heists, and there's a lot of really cool ordnance you can get to make the heists better. There's some really good opportunities for some good voice comms, some really good strategic gunplay. The heists are wonderful content, man. Wonderful content. So, and that was the problem, you see. I was just getting back in on the online, really enjoying it. You know, so starting to get a few people that were genuinely interested in playing a bit regularly with us. And then I started getting people hacking us in live lobbies with essentially not safe for work content, and that was it really. I just couldn't risk it happening. Kokio is actually Danish. What does it mean? What does Kokio mean? Oh, I've got no arrows, guys. Oh, Jesus, which means if we get attacked, I've got a big problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. That went straight through that fool. Do you still play Dead? Do you still play Red Dead? How big is Red Dead as an installation? It's a pretty big game, isn't it? Is that another one of these 150 plus gig things? can't imagine it's a small one, is it? Blackwater. Oh, that was beautiful in Blackwater. I really enjoyed that. Saved up for so long before we hit Blackwater. Oh my god. So, oh look, trees. Whee! A new Payday. Yeah, I never played Payday actually. Oh well, I say I never played. I have played Payday, but not, you know, not to any great degree. So I really don't know much about it, to be honest. But I think, didn't you play that for a bit, Doc? It's actually the name of a chocolate milk drink. Oh, are we in so Kokyo just is like, oh gosh, chocolate milk is it? Oh wow, that looks really strange. A 240ml Kokyo Classic from 2015. It actually looks really old school. It looks like the old branded Coke bottle almost. Cool. So it's the name of a Danish chocolate milk. Doesn't mean anything. So it's just a branded name then, yeah? Just a branded name. Like Coca-Cola. What, really? What, Red Dead is only 60 gig? You know what? That actually surprises me, dude. I thought it was a lot bigger than that. Wow. I might re-download it one day. Be nice. I'll tell you what, I've got the old 3090 coming our way again. I might download that. That would, ooh, yeah, that could be interesting. Imagine, oh, 120, I was going 118 gig. It's a bit bigger. I was going to say, I was surprised when you said it. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Oh, yes, we have Yoo-Hoo. Or at least I know of Yoo-Hoo, whether or not we still have it. Yeah, Yoo-Hoo's a very well-known one, isn't it? Oh, you're not a fan of that one then, Doc. What was that one you used to play, Doc? Oh, what was it called? You played it a lot, man. I know. I think you and Chicky used to play it a fair old whack, didn't you? It's a similar kind of thing, like a co-op style. Seems to think it had quite a dark name. Oh God. Overkill. No, I can't think what it was. You're addicted to photo mode in games. So, honestly, dude, I remember, I think it was The Witcher 3. I've never paid any attention to any of this fluff that Nvidia has, but you know Ansel? Wow, dude. I remember playing Witcher 3 for the first time. And I'm not sure whether it was live on stream, and I'm pretty sure we accidentally ended up hitting the old Ansel F2 or Shift F2 or whatever the hell it is, man. And it was like, whoa, dude. 360 panning, moving around. I think I was doing the bit with the Baron. And I gotta keep it spoiler free. And the thing. And I could move the camera. It was like, whoa. Like, it was like pausing time and looking around. It was amazing. It's incredible, isn't it, Deadeye? Oh, man. And outside of the stream, it was like, oh, my God, all those rooms I can go back and have a proper look at, you know? Booting up, like, saves from hours before. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is it Shift F2? I remember that. Yeah, it doesn't work like that in all games, though, does it? Or does it? I mean, you know... I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever played with it. I suppose it's because that game was just so... I had the HD texture pack installed and everything, so... I think this is one of the trees that's rolled away from Chucky's grave, look. I've never really been into milkshakes, strangely. I actually don't dislike them. I'm not a fan of strawberry and banana, but I do, I have had chocolate milkshakes and actually really enjoyed them. I think Mars actually do. Mars, as in the Mars bar, do a chocolate one, don't they? In like a black bottle. You know, the Mars branding. I think I have one of those. That is thick, dude. That is proper thick. I used to like, I'm not sure which outlet it was. It might have been KFC or something. They did like the really big thick ones. Could never remember the name. I've mentioned it a few times on the stream. So some sort of like really hardcore, super thick milkshake. You know, a straw that's like about half an inch in diameter. You can get like a Malteser one, Smarty ones, things like that. I think they're a bit too much for me, to be honest. Milkshakes. I find them just too sweet. Which is ideal if you're after a sweet drink, but it's not really what I like. I think we used to get the Nesquik powder as well. But it always, I don't know, I think unless you actually properly blend it, I always end up with those little pockets of like powder when you drank it. I used to hate that. I used to absolutely despise that. Oh, was that the one I was saying was overkill? Did I get confused with Payday, did I? Or was Payday 2 and Overkill kind of somehow affiliated dev team or something? So your console is working now, but the command debug mode doesn't work for me. Anyone know if there is a new command to activate it? Or anyone able to help out, Shawnee? I'd love to help you, mate, but I've never done that mode, so I've got honestly, I've got no idea, I'm afraid. I have, Jaboshua, but by the time I've gone over there and picked it up, mate, I know what's going to happen. I'll probably then forget to get it. And to be honest, mate, it's a nice chance to drink some coffee and catch up with chat, really, to be fair. I can sort of do this and have a swig before the tree collapses. The only thing is, at some point, one of these trees is going to bounce back on me, Jaboshua. I'm either going to die or spill coffee everywhere. Oh, you think it was Payday 2 that Chuck and you played? I know I played it with, I'm not sure if you were there. You might have been with you, dude. And I think Ben, possibly Daikoi, at some point. I remember I was doing something with a drill. Chica was like, I don't know, guarding a doorway or something. That was probably the first Payday, though, I would have thought. Although it happens that maybe I do. I was going to say, because I don't think I own Payday 2, but actually I might do. I might have, actually. Mate. You're right, Darth. How are you? How's things, man? Had a nice weekend, Darth. We need a new game with 8-player co-op. 4 is just not enough when I have 5 friends. You need an MMO, is what you need. you need to find an MMO and convince me to come and play it, and I'll be a member of your guild if you'd be so kind as to have me. And I'll just do all the grunt work. That's what we need. Yeah. I'd love to find an MMO that this community could all play together, and that we all genuinely enjoyed playing. Something that we could all play, even if we didn't play it all day, every day. You know, obviously I'd like to, but I think that'd be just so magical. What sort of game are you after, Gray? What are you actually after? I mean, obviously you're saying you need a game that you can get a few people on a server. I mean, are you really hell-bent on PvP? I mean, I assume you played Valheim together. I hear that's probably not... This is probably not the best game in its current state for a big server. I think most folks I've seen... You know what I should do? I should put a workbench down here, just in case any of this is despawning. I don't think it does in the time... Oh my god, did I bring a cart over? I did, didn't I? I did. Yeah, of course I did. I wouldn't have been so stupid to do that twice in one day, right? Stranger things have happened. You know what we need to do here? We need to get some mushrooms in the Chocky Grove, don't we? Because now we're not actually destroying the trees, because Chocky kept telling me off. I think I subscribed to Hash's way of life. If Chocky tells you not to do something, you're probably best off not doing it. So yeah, we need to turn that into a bit more of I think we need to get some like mushrooms and things in there, don't we? Yeah, drill. Yeah, I seem to remember having some fun with it, Doc, to be honest. We were talking about games with TeamSpeak and just general voice comms yesterday. And I think games like that and Red Dead when you're doing a heist, it all makes sense because, you know, you kind of need the voice comms, don't you? Instead of, you know, the Valheim general chinwag, you know, where everyone's just getting drowned out all the time. Euro Truck is a good game for lots of people if you like trucking. Oh, right. So, what, as in, like, so how does that work then? In what way does that work as multiplayer? Like you all... What is it? Did you all, like, work towards making the business successful, or... I really don't know much about multiplayer truck simulator. I really like watching Sergeant Pepper when he's doing his truck simulator streams. You're right, Darth. Putting a standing desk and crack. Oh no. What's your thoughts on the standing desk, dude? I've one of those things, right? That I've never had an opportunity to experience it properly, if you like. I've seen standing desks, but never. You know, so something like a long day at work. You know, in front. You know, if it was an ICT job or something, or I don't know, like some administrative job or something, actually working one or streaming for 7 hours in front of them. But everyone I've ever known, you know, real life and forums that has tried a standing desk, I can't think of anyone that hasn't actually said they're bloody brilliant, to be honest. It's one of those weird ones for me. I can't imagine how it can be better than sitting your ass down. But therein lies the point. I haven't tried it, so... You know, I've got no opinion on it. I'd love to give it a go. I've heard it works wonders for people that have some issues like I do, you know, with back and nerve pain. I'm not sure if I'd be able to stand for that amount of time. I don't see why I couldn't, because it's not about endurance or anything. You know, if I'm standing, I can stand. As long as I'm not trying to walk around all over the place, I'll be perfectly okay. I've got 2 arrows left. We need to get back, man. We need to get back. Oh, and I've not replanted the trees yet, though. Ah, I'll tell you what we can do. We've got a workbench, haven't we? In the Chocky Grave. So if we go make some arrows down there, we'll be alright. What's that? When I read Chocky's name, I thought of the Crazy Frog song. Why? Why? I'm not... I'm trying to think how you got there. Crazy Frog. Oh, was that? No. Oh, okay. I had like some really annoying thing going on, didn't it? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I'm going to have to kill this dude with a bow. If I can. Oh, sugar. If he poisons me, I'm actually dead. That's not good. That could have been nasty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a workbench down here. Only I could get that camera to work when we go down there, man. So I should be able to make some arrows. Lovely jubbly. You're right, Jaboshi. We're looking for a 1440p monitor. LG has a 32-inch for $350. G-Sync and whatnot. Any ideas for something better? I don't know, Javoshua. I'm really not clued up on all of that really these days, and certainly not on any deals that might be out at the moment. Really don't know. I mean, the technology in panels these days is mind-boggling, isn't it? I should imagine that's not an easy purchase, is it? You've probably got quite a lot of range in terms of potential options, haven't you? Alright, let's throw all of that back in there. I just need to go and replant these, don't I? When I build myself a silver boat, I can't make anything out of silver yet until we've finished the dock. That's the that's the treat. I still don't consider myself quite in the silver age just yet, but we're there. We're ready to plow ahead. I did trick myself to the wood, the what's it called? What's it doing? Oh, I'm used to be able to hold that button down to face in a particular direction. You can't do it when you're doing this. Yeah, I tricked myself to the wolf cape because obviously it just meant a little less downtime with the frost potions. I like to do each age and have a new build in the area. So obviously we have got the log cabin up near the mountain, so I'm quite happy with that as my expedition base camp. But I really wanted a port to make it feel like we're genuinely shuttling the ores to and fro from the mountain range, which is what we're kind of currently working on. Oh, just going to mute. And back. Truck Simulator is only fun when you play with friends. I did it and we did so many... So what do you do, Dostal? Give me an idea of what you do. So, you know, Truck Simulator, what do you do? You get in a truck and you go and deliver some goods, right? So what is it that made multiplayer so enticing for you and your group of mates? You've got one, have you, Chibi? You alright, Chibi? How you doing, mate? It's good to change positions every now and then, especially if you have back pain. It's electric with 4 programmable height settings so you can sit in... Yeah, I mean, some of them are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, all variable heights, as you're saying. It's not a case of, like, you know, pushing it up and down, click a button, all hydraulic motion. And, yeah, amazing, really. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Certainly not happening. There's definitely bigger priorities for me at the minute, I think. You've got a motorised height adjustable desk and it's a wonderful one combined with a timer to change your position every so often. Oh, wow. Jesus, man. So these all sound so cool. They really do. Some of you must have really cool setups, man. You're right, Des. How you doing? How's the pooches doing, bro? How did you go on with Valheim? You've been still been playing it, bro. I know you were playing with the wonderful world of mods last time we spoke. ETS2. What's that, Limey? ETS2. Escape from... No, I was going to say Escape from Tarkov. That can't be that. What's ETS2? Euro Truck, sorry. Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's just fun to see other people on the road and it takes the AI away and they suck. Oh, right. Got it. So, can you play on, like, super servers with things like that? You know, 100 plus people on them or... No, well, we had a look for Thor earlier, didn't we, for a moment, but... I think we'll look for him once we've killed the next boss. Apparently our chances of seeing him go up a little bit once we've killed Muther. Yeah, alright, Vip. How you doing, K-Vip? If you're playing Minecraft, it's usually on a server and for hours and hours when I know nobody else is going to be about. Are you looking forward to Hightail, Limey? Oh, thanks for doing that, Missy. Hopefully that sorts you out, Shawnee. Drive about 120 plus kilometers an hour and sometimes just slam into friends. So you can actually play with thousands of people, can you? What, really? There's actually like thousands of people on Euro Truck servers. Wow, that's so cool, man. That is so cool. I didn't know that, man. I didn't realise it was so many. Have I seen the top tier farm simulator competition? I haven't, no. Where are we actually going? Yeah, you've always liked your Minecraft, haven't you, Doc? I do very much like Minecraft. I think it's a fascinating game. What's that, KV? Have you guys seen the? Yeah, I'm not sure what. I've got a copy of Farming Simulator 17, I think it is, but I don't think I've ever actually played it. Apparently they're quite good multiplayer as well, but also somewhat limited. I shouldn't come this way because this is near that flattened area of land where the instance count is like through the freaking roof, man. Even though it's a really small area, it's just down. Where is it? It's just there, isn't it? Over there, look. That's that little patch of terraformed ground there is nightmare. It's worse than this whole build. This whole build performs better than that little patch of terraformed ground. That looked beautiful as well. If only we could carry on the build. If only we were. I've not even done the bridge. Never even did the finishing parts to the bridge. The bridge is just like boring as hell, isn't it? Almost feel like just cultivating the whole area. Just putting it back out. Well, not how it was, obviously, because it's flat now, but yeah. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? I'll tell you what, all the lighting shaders, water shaders and everything, ever so well done in this game. Absolutely spectacular. They did a really good job. Really good job. Almost 800, is it? We consolidated 2 utility companies last Sunday. And you've worked every day since then. I got a nice switch from day shift to night shift today, so I go back to work this evening and work through Thursday morning. 120 hours of work over the last 10 days. Oh my god, dude. But sadly the dogs are just pillows and gaming is not existing. Are you going to be taking a break, are you, Des? In the near future, or sort of get a bit of you and Pooch time? What are you doing there? Are you just grabbing the work while you can, mate? I mean, is it just? I mean, I know you work in a very important role. So, is it just a case of like all hands on deck and keeping everything running? Is it? I hope you get a bit of downtime soon, mate. Bit of Des playtime with the Pooches. You've got your new, all singing, all dancing supercomputer as well, haven't you, Des? Should imagine you're quite eager to get a bit of gaming time, aren't you? I bought a book about the dangers of deforestation. The first page says you're not helping. Yeah, I like that. How you doing, Mickey? Clever. Who's a clever little sausage? I like that, mate. I like that. I give you a. You know what, mate? I'm going to give you a solid 8 out of 10 for that, mate. 8 out of 10. No, in fact, you know what, mate? I'm going to give you a 9 out of 10 because it's relevant because I've just been lumberjacking. I love it. Perfect. 9 out of 10, sir. 9 out of 10. Light the torches? No, don't bother lighting the torches, dude. I'm not here often enough to light all the torches. And I've not got a huge amount of sap at the moment. There's no need to. Right, let's pop back the heads. Oh, wrong one. 4 heads. I need to make some more. Have I got wood on me? No, we need to get some wood and make some fire arrows, don't we? Yeah. You never figured out what to do with the stone circles is? No. I know some of the ruins if you dig down. So the ones that look like they're like a boat shape. They're like a burial ground, aren't they? I've never dug into the more Stonehengian constructs. We're screwed. We had a guy retire, so we're going to do the job of 12 people with 5 people. So I get 4 days off and then another 7 days in a row. Bloody hell, man. Is there any sign of any respite, guys? I mean, you know. I know you've been through quite a lot with your management over the last 12 months. I mean, you know, yeah. Will things get better? The dogs are going to go crazy. I can only assume the girlfriend's gone out, and I didn't know she'd gone out. Or, oh no, she's probably coming back from work, isn't she? I didn't realise. It says, oh God, oh Jesus balls! It's 2 o'clock. No wonder. Oh my lord, where has today gone? Right, yeah, I'll mute out just very briefly. I think she's managed to sneak in. Apparently Toby escaped just again. I wasn't here at the time. Yeah, he keeps getting out. Keeps buggering off. Driving her mad. He's quite the little Houdini, is Toby. You happy with that, Mickey? I think you should be, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst part is people who aren't getting screwed. I like think of all the money, and I've offered them my schedule, and they decline. I tell you the amount of money you owe, mate. If I tell you what, if I had the skills, and if I was smart enough to do it, Des, I'd love to take all your shifts right now, mate. small issue of not being qualified, not smart enough, I think, mate. But yeah, that sucks, man. If you use circling heads as lighting, you never have to refill. Yeah, I just didn't like the vibe for them for the base here, to be honest, mate. It's like I said, I don't really need that much lighting here because I'm not here. We were going to use these. Where are they gone? Where's the circling heads? We had a few, didn't we? Where have we put the circling heads? That's actually a really good point. Where are all the circling trophies? Where's all the circling trophies? Or am I looking at them and looking at the wrong thing? Where's our... What the hell? Oh, did we take them? Oh, we've taken them all to the mountain cabin for the mountain pass, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, I think I think they'll look better for a castle build rather than stuck on the walls of a log cabin, personally. But yeah, they are. You're right, though. It's a good idea, though, DC. Thank you. Your job wants us to work 6 days, 12-hour days. We are behind. Some clients are waiting over a month for us to get to them. Jesus, man. Not as bad as what you're going through. We lost a bunch of folks due to retirement or quitting, but my hours just aren't as bad as yours. It does sound rough, Des. It does sound rough, mate. In terms of respite, it takes at least a year to get someone fully qualified to work by themselves, so we have a few peeps in training. Jeez, man. So basically, yeah, it's not like you're going to be suddenly able to take large stretches. I should imagine you'll ride quite a lot of vacation time, aren't you, bro? If it works like that with you guys. Where are we going? We want to go back to the build, don't we? Oh yeah, we went to get wood. So we got what? 100. We got about 300 wood, which isn't bad. We'll definitely take some mushrooms to the grove next time. Some yellow mushrooms. He is, yeah, and he's a proper poop nugget. He is. He's a devilish little rascal, is Toby. He's very cheeky, but he's such a cute dog. That's the problem. He's He's absolutely the very definition of the daft as a brush. He really is. He's an absolute total prat. but there is an inherent cuteness to him. But you can't stay mad at him for long, you know. I'd personally choose you to pass all the tests and simulations. I'd even marry you to get. I'll tell you what, mate. Don't make offers like that. Because right now, you know, if I could earn some fat wonga, mate. I'll tell you what. I'd do your job at like, you know, I'll just go and do your shift if we could get away with it and not hurt anyone, dude. And I would happily just like take 20%, mate. You can keep the rest. I'd still be better off. I really wish, honestly, Des, I'd fly out tonight if I thought we could wangle it somehow, mate. You don't have to put a ring on it if you don't want it. I do hope you get a break, man. I know it doesn't sound like you're going to, but yeah, Des, it almost seems pointless saying it, but I mean, if there's ever anything we can do, man, you know, just let us know. I just don't know what we could do, you know. It's. But yeah, if it's in throwing up a game of an evening or something, mate, anything we can do. All we need now is a motorway and bridges. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do that before the next boss, right? We've got 160 hours of vacation time. Yeah, I heard about this. A lot of folks in the UK, the various companies sort of like thinking, well, what are we going to do here? You know, everyone's been on furlough, but everyone also seems to think they're entitled to all their annual leave, which technically they sort of are, right? Cause complete pandemonium, I think. Now, if I put a workbench right in the middle of here, yeah, and then go and knock out the one down there, we've only got the 2 workbenches in close proximity, haven't we? What are we going to do? Let's go and do that corner piece. That'll be the deciding factor, won't it? Bring the girlfriend. I don't think she can fly, mate. I don't think she's actually allowed to fly. So fuck that. I'm coming on my own, mate. She can stay home and look after the Nova dogs. We can do Rocky style training montages. You've sold me, mate. Honestly, you've sold me. I'll have to go to Peterborough, get my passport sorted. Thoughts on New World? I played the beta. Right. My thoughts on New World, right? Absolute shit. All right, absolute shit. But with a lot of promise. I think what we had access to in the last beta I was in, which was last year. I heard all the arguments, and I strongly and stand by what I believe is that people are so desperate. People are so desperate for a new MMO that they were really talking nonsense. Oh, this is going to be weird. I'm just going to thought this might not work, guys. Yeah, I think people were so desperate for new MMO that New World was like their saviour and hope, and they weren't looking at it objectively. What we were given access to back then was pretty bland. I really don't feel it managed to come alive a little bit. I did a stream and I played a reasonable amount of it outside of the stream, and it was all right. You know, like I said, just saying it's shit is me just starting off the convo, really. I think what I came away from it was that they've got a long way to go. They still didn't feel like they got some even basic direction on where they wanted to go. The game's been through that many different changes, I think, with the PvP, PvE balance. And I felt like only recently had they really come to terms with it. You know, actually saying, look, we need to make a decision. We can't just keep flopping and flipping and changing things. We've got to get this bloody game out at some point, right? This is going to look weird with the windows. We might have to take this up one. I think we're going to have to take it up another one. And that was my fear about this ending up too high. So, my thoughts on New World is that we didn't really have enough to play. I still feel like they'd still got to find their feet a lot. That is definitely not the right corner piece in there, is it? But I've got high hopes. I have got high hopes. I played some of the more PvP sort of focused stuff outside of the stream with some of the old sort of MMO crew, and it's good. Honestly, it's good. It's got potential, man. It has definitely got some potential to be something that's actually could make it a new MMO for some of us, but I just don't know. I just don't know what the final product's going to be like, mate. You know. Wonder what those are going to look like down below. Let's go and have a look. In Norway and a few other countries, I think, only have 8-hour shifts, and sometime it gets extended, but only for 3 to 4 hours maximum legally. And the overtime hourly increases between 50 and 100% more money an hour. Yeah, I don't know what it is legally in the UK. I don't know what hour. I mean, most people I know work either 7.5 or 8-hour shifts, typically. Oh, that light's at a really bad angle for me to be able to make a judgment call on that, guys. Have I done 45 degrees? They're 45 degrees, aren't they? Oh, that's... They're supposed to be 26 degrees, you idiot. You're doing alright, Rance McGanson. You got a full morning's working, mate. Good on you, bro. Good on you. Sorry, Deadeye. Take care, man. Look after yourself, bro. Take care. I'm sure we'll chat at some point in the week. Have a nice one, man. Give my best and love to Shelby, please, as well, if you can. Thank you, mate. You thought New World had a lot of data mechanics. It has, and that's the problem. It did nothing. Look, people are going to play it no matter what because it's a new MMO. It's just that simple. It's a new MMO. People are going to play it, and they're looking forward to it. But for 1 minute to think that is going to stand the test of time in what they gave us, it was farcical. You're playing it because it's a new MMO, not because it's a good new MMO. But I think I'm excited to see. With another, let's be honest, like over another year's development, really. Let's see what they've come up with. I will be going in with a very open mind, and you know, I really do wish them the best. But until it comes out, who knows? Who knows? You're getting a lot of activity downstairs, aren't I? Is this the right piece? They really do not like You asshole! He's actually just broken my freaking... You absolute asshole. You absolute asshole. Am I going to be able to get that? Well, it won't matter actually because it'll despawn, won't it? Because there's no workbench there. Let me do this. You alright, Spartan? How you doing, bro? How's things? The whole Go Kill X Things quest is so old and tired, needs more organic growth. Yeah, I think the real strength of it comes when you start playing it actually legit multiplayer. You know, it's an MMO. You know, you do need to be playing with other people and you know doing your questing together, I think. But yeah, I think the PvP side of it, the company side of it, was something I didn't actually get. I didn't play it on stream, but I did play it outside of stream. It's all right, man. It's you know it has got some. It has got some potential. It has got something that might work for them, and more importantly, work for us. Yeah, that raft. They do not like rafts, do they? Like they really hate rafts. Almost as much as workbenches, I think. Just trying to think what else I need to do. Let me bring... I don't know whether to bother bringing... I don't know whether we can even make this a cylindrical... It's a tricky one. A tricky one. I don't know if just bring it out without making it overly complicated. The question is, how far can we bring it without any additional support? See, I think this would still be outside, you see. What colour are we in? We're on red colour. Does it make a difference if we add another beam? Corewood beam in there? Would we get anything? I mean, I might have to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to keep this bit green anyway. Got a nice coffee, have you, Spartan? I've got a coffee on the go here as well. Is that deer in your game or mine? Been looking for it for ages. I'm not sure. What about Pantheon? Well, another one I've got high hopes for. And what I've seen of it, yeah, I think the thing is with Pantheon's looking at this very differently. Pantheon's not really trying to reach for the stars in the sense that Pantheon's deliberately going for a very old school design and mechanic. It's more a blast to, I guess, EverQuest and Ultima Online than anything. You know, they're not trying to almost reinvent something like I think Amazon's, you know, to try and add a splash of, you know, 2020 into it, 2021 by the time it releases. But the thing is that they've never set out to be a WoW killer or the next big thing. You know, Pantheon, from what I can understand, they've made it quite clear that they want, obviously they want the game to be a success. You know, they don't want it to fail. But, you know, they'll be happy if they have a player base that's big enough to just keep the game running. You know, so some of those old school, you know, I'm not going to say mature because, you know, age doesn't breed maturity in some cases, but it's something to harken back, you know, for the players that really wanted to play WoW Classic, you know, but this is for the peeps even possibly before that, I suppose, in some ways. I mean, we've seen some good content from them. You know, I kind of like that idea of, you know, not necessarily being a hero of a group. What the hell is that over there? But, you know, being part of a group, and the group strength is us together. And I think a lot of MMOs, you know, so much content is now doable solo. You know, I'm hoping Pantheon rejects that completely, and it is about playing an MMO with people to do even some of the more basic content. And I love that. I really like that they're sticking to their guns on it. The problem is, they did a podcast recently, or an interview recently, and I really truly believe that it was just one of those weird things, you know, where the stars just didn't align. I'm certainly not going to judge that. It just felt like a lot of the questions being asked, which was pretty pertinent and pretty good questions, they didn't have an answer for them. It felt really wishy-washy. It really felt like I was almost talking or listening to a dev team that had just started the project, rather than a dev team that actually has, as far as I firmly believe, got a really good idea what they're doing. You know, I've got a really good sense of direction. I think it was just one of those really weird interviews where, I don't know, they just didn't seem to answer the questions in a manner that gave me any confidence that they knew what the hell they were doing. But I firmly don't believe that. You know, if I reject that interview and just put it out of my mind, everything else sounds pretty decent about the game. But yeah, it's not. I don't think it's going to bring in a new crowd. I personally don't think so. It's got an old school feel, an old school vibe. I think people like me, you know, it could be exactly what we want, you know. It's not going to be that pew pew wee superhero, you know, feel of an MMO. It's going to be the nitty grindy, everyone work together kind of thing, which is what I'm after, I suppose. You're okay, Vic. Have I gotten to all the bosses? Oh gosh, no, nowhere near yet, mate. They can kill you. I was gonna say I wouldn't be hit by a 2-star brute. Followed up with a shaman. Yeah, I think that would end my happy days. We want to get some cool, don't we? Let's just take a couple of those. You missed Guild Wars. Oh, I played Guild Wars 1 a lot. A hell of a lot. I was really into the PvP. I played a Mesmer primarily. Really enjoyed that class. And I also played Guild Wars 2, but not for a huge amount. I really like Guild Wars 2, what little I saw of it. I did play it. It's not like I played it for a week. You know, I played Guild Wars 2 for probably a couple of months. Well, you know, which I think is long enough to get an idea of an MMO. But I had horrendous performance issues, and it wasn't the game's fault. I did have a really shitty laptop. And it got to the point where I was actually struggling to even play the game. It just wasn't fun to play because the performance was so bad. I remember the first time I walked into the main big hub. I don't know what it's called. It's probably changed now anyway. You probably start somewhere different. Who knows? But yeah, just getting like to the equivalent of the bank and the crafting stations and the stash and all the rest of it. And it was just like, oh my god, it just keeps freezing or locking up. And I just had to stop playing it, unfortunately. Yeah. That was it, Lionsgate. Is that the one that I must be thinking of? Yeah. Well, wherever the first big place, you know, when the game released. Because the thing is, I don't know how it works now. So I don't know if there's like, you know, new hubs and things. But yeah, it was a good game though. I actually said the other day, one of the things that, oh, what the hell? Oh, did I just put the wood? What? Did I just put the wood on the car? Or I just threw it on the ground. I thought that was the other wood. Dickhead. Say that. Yeah, Guild Wars was the first MMO that actually that I knew of that could be played with a controller, really. And they did a really good job with it as well. Really good job with it. I sometimes just didn't play with mouse and keyboard. You just play with my controller. I had a lot of fun with it as well. So that is still going to be... It's not as red. We've kind of got that orangey vibe going on now, haven't we? But that is horrible. Anyone got a fix for that? I just don't understand why that looks so skank-ass nasty. That's bright red. That one's kind of... I reckon I could get another piece snapped to that now, you see. Just weird, isn't it? Just weird why these poles just... Even if you spin them, it seems to make no difference. That's awful. That's so... It's one of the... I think one of the only things in the game that does that. Oh, Lion's Arch. That's the one. Lion's Arch. Yeah, not Lionsgate. Lion's Arch, yeah. Lionsgate is the film studio, isn't it? That's why it sounded familiar. Is it Lionsgate? They did like... Was it like Saw and all those films? There's some more caught in the cargo box. Cargo box. Oh, yes. Is that the one that's got... Oh, okay. Yeah. Cheers, Jan. Thank you. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do we... Let's have a play. Let's see where we go with this. Because I think it would make sense to now go peak. Something's beating up on us down below again, isn't it? It's so annoying. Who's hitting what? Oh my god, dude. Such a naughty little grey dwarf. You really are. Always busy pestering me. Green. Red. I don't think that's going to allow me to put... Oh my lord. It's because the pub's closed. They're not happy, mate. They're really unhappy with the pub closure. It's the pub's undergoing renovations, you see. the Graveswells just want a pint, mate. That snapped to that. Where's that snapped to? Let's just see if that holds. Should. I kind of like that shape. I think that'll look nice with the balcony. Problem is, I don't think I can get another one in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I think this will look pretty decent if it works. I really don't want to go down the route of iron supports. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, Lionsgate. Yeah, movie studio. Yeah. You need to go back to Tabula Rasa. What was that? Wasn't that an MMO that kind of fell? Wasn't that the one that was really good but kind of fell on its arse for some reason? What was that? I can't remember. I never played that. I never played Tabula Rasa. Was it called? What happened to that one? I'm sure I've heard people speak highly of it, but also there's got to be a reason why it disappeared, and I don't think it was due to just someone closing the doors, was it? That's actually really nice, guys. Doesn't that look really cool? Well, I think it looks cool anyway. You may want to try and place them all in the same orientation. It's helped me fix the issue where they are placed end to end, so it may help some of that clipping as well. What, these pieces up here? Lion's Arch. Well, when I said Lion's Gate, I thought that sounds like too bland. You know, Lion's Gate. Tabula Rasa is an item in Path of Exile. I think it is, isn't it? I think it is. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was an MMO though, right? I'm sure I remember. It being spoken of in similar context. The only thing we probably won't be able to do is do any decorative work on the front of that. I don't think I'll be able to get any of the chunky cross beams, will I? Without some additional kinds of support. You know, these here. It never looks right without those. And there's no. That's definitely red. There is no way we're going to get a support. And anyone got a fix for that? Anything we could do to magically gain some support there? Would iron poles in here actually help us? I'd place iron poles inside them. I think it would, wouldn't it? I don't know whether to do that now. So Tabula Rasa was actually an MMO developed by NC Soft and headed by Richard Garriott. Oh my god, Richard Garriott as in Lord British, who did Ultima Online and then went on to do the biggest scam in the history of gaming called Shroud of the Avatar. Which is literally a money pit worse than Star Citizen for some people. What's that, Drum? You've got a mug and a mummy's board from PC. What's that? From PC? There was a big fallout between the two. Between NC Soft and Richard Garriott. And Garriott ended up suing and winning a lawsuit against NC Soft. That dude's been to space. Next time I ask you to play this game, I'll ask you to meet me by the bank in Lionsgate to avoid confusion. What are we building tonight? We're finishing off the... well, I say finishing off. We are still building the inn. Which started as a dock, which started as a small wharf, which started somewhere else, and grew, and then grew a little bit more, and now he's still growing. Every time. That's the wrong piece. There we go. Shall we go and see what that looks like? Hopefully, from low down, the windows will look cool. I want a 26-degree internal corn, don't I? Or do I? 26 match eye roof corner. That should go in there, should it not? It's kind of weird. It's not quite... filter seems to be quite what I want. I think it's the only piece that snaps there, though, right? And this is where things are going to get interesting. Oh my god, it's going in the portal, bro. That little knobber. Okay, let's go and see what that looks like as a basic design. That's perfect, because it doesn't block our view or anything, does it? It's not open yet. Oh, no. Oh, bust me bloody bench as well now. Oh, and I've got... Oh, really? It's not... Get out. Get out of the pub, knobbers. Look at them. They're thirsty. So we're going to make a killing over here. The amount of, like, pisshead grey dwarves. So, oh, my God. That's actually looking all right. God, holy shit. Did I build that? That actually doesn't look that bad. Wow. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. I think putting some of those shields. I'm not sure about the dock. I'm not totally sold on it, but that looks alright, doesn't it? It does. I really wanted to get that higgledy-piggledy vibe. I'm tired of building neat things. I wanted a little bit of a mix and a mash, and making it feel like, you know, things have been added over time. And I don't know whether we should maybe take... Oh no, because they're not core poles, are they? Would look quite nice with a bit of lighting. It's really, really hard to see what it's going to look like until we clean it up, because we've got that real kind of mishmash at the moment, haven't we? Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of that dock there. That's going to be nice. Should we see if we can... what I will... I'm going to have there's definitely going to be an extension on the back here. I'm not sure what. I was thinking about a hearth. Or turning it into some sort of... what I really would like to do... I don't know if we can do it without raising land, but what I really want to do is be able to go upstairs almost. Fuel a smelter from up top. So I want a balcony, but fuel a smelter. Which is kind of like, I don't know, like tucked away. And actually have all the ore drop down into another area underneath. So it's almost like a hidden smelter. And all the ore just drops down into a little storage bin. So, you know, we can literally come up with the ships, take up all the stuff into the smelting platform. Start, you know, we can maybe like put 3 smelters up there. But I don't know what the prerequisite for placing these down is. So, do they not actually have to be on the ground? But can I cheat? Well, I say cheat. Can I not do it by putting them on stone? I don't know if they have to be in contact with the ground, like a campfire. So I didn't really want to have a whole built around that. Yeah, it's quite a small dock. To be fair, it's not that big. Small dock. Yeah, whoever I actually I was really not liking this entrance. See, I actually quite liking it there. There's a little dockmaster's cubicle there. We've got a Great Grumbodian Tavern. I think this is going to look really nice.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpson.
All the pots in there. Not pots. What are we doing there? Look at that view. Look at that view, Simpsy. You want a pint, Simpsy? How are you doing, mate? How are you feeling? We'll turn it into sour, yeah. Someone said that earlier. Yeah, I'll be quite happy with it. I'm not hating it. It's all right. It's reasonably aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. How are you feeling today, Simpsy? After the old stab, the stabby McStabby, you feeling all right? Ah, here you go, Nut. So what's the prerequisite, Nut? I mean, yeah, let me go and chat then. Are you saying I can just put it on a wooden floor? I thought they had to be on ground. Oh, yeah. So what about on stone? What about if I like artificially raise? Because I don't want to build that beautiful little bit of coast. I don't want to raise that. It's going to look ugly as hell. Okay, it's someone banging something. I swear I can hear someone banging something. It's driving me mad. There is no way I'm getting my nails out of there, is there? Like, not in a million years, man. Perfect time to world save, right? Oh, is there any nails down there? There must be some bronze nails. Is it bronze nails? What is it? Oh no, no, oh hang on, the carts. Oh, it's just the skins, isn't it? Oh, that's not so. Oh, I can live with that. Oh, I was actually thinking I'd lost. Look at that. Look how cool that is. You can put a stone floor. Ah, you can put it. Oh, I tell you what, we'll do that then. We'll extend that butt end out, or even at the back. Actually, we could do it at the back. Oh, we'll give that a go. Yeah, all right, we'll give that a go. A little bit of. Did Ingot slide down slopes and things? You've had a really rough 24 hours, but feeling like I'm over the worst. Oh, gutted since what? If you felt really bad, mate? Oh, I was really hoping you'd feel. You wouldn't get the brunt of it because obviously you've already had the bloody lurgy anyway, haven't you? I was really hoping it wouldn't affect you, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, Simpson. What's you just been like? You know, is it? If you had symptoms similar to when you actually had the full-blown COVID, or has it been a mix? Gutted for you, mate. We better actually. We'll leave. I don't mind this. I know we keep saying we won't. I don't mind having these boxes. You see, guys, because. The plan was just to put one stone in them. So each time we actually lose a cart, I want to keep the boxes, you see. I know we can do it just by making carts, smashing them, making carts and smashing them, but we might as well start getting some general bric-a-brac down here. We can roll these around, can't we, Ian? It's just going to add to that busy, bustling port sort of concept that we're going for. I don't think it affects, you know, anything other than that. I think the only thing is they're going to need. Good question actually. Would they still need a workbench? So do these despawn? I don't think they do they? I think these count as permanent. If I was to go and put one of these like right out in the middle of a field, like well away from anything else I've ever built, I think they stay there, or do they not? Anyone able to shed any light on that? I mean, it won't actually matter. I mean, obviously here I will have workbenches around, so just to make sure. But I just wondered if anyone got any experience with those. Bring these back up there. Build up. Yeah, I think it's too deep, dude. You can only go down a certain amount with a dive. I think once it reaches a certain depth, that there's just no getting it, is there? You can try it. I mean, I might be able to jump off the roof. I mean, that's about as high as we're ever gonna get, isn't it? So boxes won't despawn as long as there's something inside. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I was going to say I've never seen them despawn, but that's because there's a workbench. You know, at my main build. So let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to die, am I? Oh, dude. That went deep, man. He smacked his face right on the bottom. You can go very deep, can't you, Yang? I didn't realise. Yeah. I thought you could only go like a static amount. Jesus, that was a lot. He hit the bottom pretty rough there. Really? Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's one. I wonder why he didn't make that jump. So you two can come and join the server and have get drunk in the Grumbodian Brummy pub. Where is that? Is that what we're after over there? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, dude! 10 out of 10, bro. Not. Holy shit! I didn't even know what happened then. It's like, oh, you're getting a bit brave, you fella. Holy, off the bloody top board there. 10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10. Olympic medal. Yeah, bloody show off it, yeah. That's not what we asked you to do. He's getting ideas above his station now. This Viking, yeah, mate. I'm saying. Right, now I want to actually get... I think it's that there, isn't it? So let's just... I got it. Holy wow, that's amazing. 1 out of 10 needs more death. I did wonder when I hit the bottom. I did look very quickly at my health bar to see, shit, is he taking damage on that? That was amazing, wasn't it? I like that. Super impressive. So, what's that, fun? Do you know what would be cool? A Greek mythology version of this game, like building temples and such, and armor like hoplites. It does make you I'd love to know what they're, are they planning on? Have they ever spoken about the future of the game outside? See, before we have this conversation, the one thing I was confused at, I genuinely thought the roadmap, which I believed was for 2021. So in other words, the roadmap, which is the 4 pieces of content which everyone is talking about, I was led to believe that that was like 2021. So that is all planned to be released this year. But I also, I think, was mistakenly under the impression that that is actually the end of early access. That is all that's left for the game before it needs to be finished. Does anyone know? Has anyone got any clarification on that? So are the, Hearth and Home and the 4 pieces of info, or 4 pieces of content we've got, when that's done, does that mean it's done? That's the end, that's content lock? Yeah, they've worked out really well, haven't they, the windows, yeah? They're not bad, mate. Yeah, they're not bad. I basically use these, I use gates as doors, and I use doors actually as gates and windows. But whether or not that was just a... I mean, I know it does cause issues with the... I suppose with the support being, but what are we doing, by the way? There was something I needed to get core wood for, and I can't remember why. Why do I need to go and get some core wood? Must have had a reason. Grab some more of that. Oh no, actually, let's take some more of that with us. We're missing 4 bosses. Yeah, that's right. So is that being added as they add that other DLC, or is this? Sorry, I've got to stop calling it DLC. So, with Hearth and Home, could we also be getting another boss? Or is Hearth and Home, Cult of the Wolf, etc. going to happen, and then they're going to start working on the new bosses? You know. That was just a 2021 roadmap. Okay, cheers, Stomping. So, alright. So we've still got a long time to go then. So we might not even get another boss this year then. So not at all. You're right, Paul. Not at all. All 9 biomes will be completed for 1.0 release. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so 4 bosses, 4 biomes. Yeah, because what's the one we've got at the moment? Chuckdale? Is it? I've not seen it myself. I think people call it. Is it? I was going to say Mist Vale. Ashlands? Mistlands? Something like that? Which exists. It does exist on some seeds, or possibly on all seeds, but it's like an empty biome. You know, the overall ambience and geography is there, but not any specific content, if you like. You know, mobs and things. Is that right? Yeah, that I can't. Where did I need it for, Jan? Why did I need a core wood pole? I was thinking exactly the same thing as you said that. Then I know that's what I went to go and get, but I don't know why I went to go and get it. Is that the right piece for there? It's not, is it? Or is it? Probably easier if we just get back on the roof, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do at the end. Yeah, so not feeling top of the world yeah today, Simpsy. Take care, Gray, as well. What day you got yours, Mr. Bad Habits? So Mistlands will be the next boss or bio. Ashlands, Ashlands and Mistlands are two different things. Ashlands, Mistlands, deep north in the ocean. Be interesting to see what they've got planned for the ocean, wouldn't it? I'm quite excited for that. I'm sure all the other stuff is going to be really cool as well. But I'd love to. It's so rare we get a game like this that actually has any real oceanic content, to be honest. How's this going to work? What's going on here? What's happening? What is happening? What do I need? Presumably a... What do I want in here, guys? Is this... Can I even do this? Or is this... How do I do that? Oh, my brain's having a complete meltdown. It's really not complicated, but for some reason my brain is really freaking out on that. It's that, isn't it? Or is it? No, that's not. What's that there? Is that's a Thatch 45? I do want a Thatch. It's there, isn't it? And then I need... Is that right? I think it is. And then I need that one on there, don't I? 45, sorry. It's really weird. It's like I can see it, and I'm thinking about all the pieces I've got. And I'm thinking, well, obviously it can be done, but my brain just didn't really... It really didn't like that. It's been a long stream. Okay, and then these will be 45. Inset, won't they? I'm not sure. We might have to play about with the rest of that. What are we? We're still green. That's yellow there. I think we'll be all right. So you're still feeling a bit rough, but tons better. The worst thing now is my arm's so painful and keep catching. Oh, did you have Pfizer, Simpsy? Oh gosh, the pain with the arm is supposed to be particularly bad with Pfizer, isn't it? Seems to be a lot of people mention that as the curse of the Pfizer one. Can you stand on the edge of those? Oh, you can. Right, so that's almost like the front done then, isn't it? Oh man, got a shaman down here. Get out, sir. Get out. Let's just go and see what that looks like. Make sure we're not about to make a catastrophic mistake. What were we on yesterday? I wonder if Jan's in chat. He'll know. What was our? I think we were on 72, like 3/4 of the way through 72 archery yesterday, weren't we? Oh my gosh. I think I'm out of food. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, bro? That's just embarrassing. Knobber ball. We're out of food. My stamina was just so low. What the hell? Just stop and walk away, bro. Just stop and walk away. You can just feel yourself snapping inside. It's like, really? Shooting wyverns out of the air from like 3 kilometers away earlier, and now you got a boar that's just being a complete douche nozzle. Suck on that. I've been a really good shot earlier on, Constantin. Like a really good. Honestly, we had a wyvern attack, and they didn't even get near me, dude. It was like laser beams. But Not so much in the last hour. I'll give you that. You actually had AstraZeneca and you've got a really bad arm. Wow. I'm actually surprised by that, Simpson. I feel terrible for you, mate. You are having a bad time of it, aren't you? Arcades back in 2014 wowed me with their oceanic content. Sailing in that game was awesome. I've never played Arcade, you know. Never played it. How you doing, Eggman? How's things? Put wood beams from the dock that goes to the longboat all the way up to the roof. Wood beams from the dock that goes to the longboat. I can't because it's underwater, dude. That's actually really deep down there, look, man. Is that what you meant? Like down there? So sort of turn this into a beam that goes up to the roof. That's what I said earlier, but it's too deep, man. We might be able to try it, but I don't think even the longest core pole would fit. And the only alternative to that, I mean, we could try it. We could try it on the raft, but I think the problem with that is I don't really want to raise the ground. You know, I really don't want to raise, because this is quite a deep bay. And I don't want to make it, you know, I've tried to keep it as natural as it was without too much terraforming. I think it starts looking weird when you end up with shallow bay areas. We can give it a go, though. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, it might detract from the balcony, though. Can the long shift drift in storms? Not that I know of. No, not that I know of. As long as you're not on it, I don't think that thing really changes its position. I think sometimes I felt it's changed position, and that is because it has changed position, but not due to the rolling flow of the water. 9 times out of 10, my calves, for example, used to move around, as has my longboat, because of boars. Boar attacks. And whereas I can't nudge a longboat, but I can nudge a calf, boars seem to be able to nudge a longboat. So it's just one of those things, I think. What the hell? Tell you what, Constantin. I'll tell you what, mate. That bow skill is horrendous. I am really, honestly, you're the first person that I know that has had like the insane, that Pfizer pain is supposed to be freaking unreal on the arm, you know, Simpsy. So it sounds like you've got the bloody, maybe they gave you the wrong freaking vaccine, mate. Yeah, I mean, I know the Pfizer one. I mean, nearly everyone I know that's had Pfizer has said how painful their arm has been afterwards. Because it is a very different type of vaccine to AstraZeneca, isn't it? In the way it's manufactured. We've got loads of activity over here now. Oh, God, just leave me alone. I'm trying to build, dude. I want to get the roof on. I think he's swimming all the way around. Did we make a decision about this? I don't think we have we? Let's see if we can finish off the bar. I want to actually snap that outside. Got plans for that. I think we'll keep this little chimney area. Although I suppose... I think what I'll do, I'll actually take that out. We'll put a half in there. It looks like we're going smooth, because that's where we're keeping all the vodka and whiskey in it on that bit. I am sorely tempted now to pile on those defences like you were saying, yeah, and just say screw you, nobbers. I think I'm going to take this out, you know. I think that's going to add a nice little balcony on the other side. It's going to really F the roof off. Look at him. It's like he comes over and rings me doorbell and legs it, mate. You can imagine him running away cackling, can't you? Son off, you knobber! Leave me alone! Those world saves, man. Hashi and you had us, you both had. Did you really? It's not. So it's not just Pfizer, then, is it? Yeah, I know. One of the girlfriends. Basically, it's a doctor couple, and she's good friends with the lady, and her husband had the Pfizer vaccine, and she was like proper laughing, taking the piss out of him. He'd had it the day before, and all night he'd been up moaning, almost in tears. His arm really hurts, and you know they were doing the old girly thing, you know, to taking the piss out of him and all the rest of it. You know, bloody blokes, you know, they don't know what pain is and all the rest of it. And she had her vaccine the following day. That night, in absolute agony with the Pfizer vaccine. I did laugh with that one. That was quite amusing. Now, what's that on the back there? Is it where can I risk a rotation and go 2-2? Won't make any difference, will it? The thing is it going to look weird downstairs? Let's go and have a look. It's only going to be at the back of the bar. I think we knock you out. Knock you out. Have you had your second jab, Shocky and Hashi? Or are you still waiting? Mine's on the. When's mine? We have to put that in there, aren't we? Otherwise, it's just not going to look right every time we open that door. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think mine's on. I think mine's the 22nd of April. I need to not forget that. Oh my god! I got a letter through the door, right? Straight up, this is madness, yeah? Got a letter through the door yesterday saying that I had failed to attend an appointment. Apparently, I called an ambulance on, I don't know, some day in April. And apparently did a runner. Apparently, I called an ambulance and what wasn't there when the ambulance arrived. I was like, I don't think so, mate, actually, somehow. I think I'd remember that. And I'm pretty sure the girlfriend would remember it as well, right? Yes. So I've basically been sent a letter from the GP surgery saying that this is not acceptable behaviour. And it's like she says, you've got to be careful with that because that could strike you off the register for things like this. What the hell, dude? I was absolutely cursing yesterday. I was like, cheeky bastards. That's rather silly. I didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know how something like that can be messed up. I mean, how do you make a mistake like that? So yeah, I need to ring them tomorrow. So on stream, I'm gonna have to take a quick break and ring the surgery and say, like, I really need this resolving. I don't want that on my record. Obviously it wasn't me. Someone's tapped in, I don't know, the wrong number or something, I guess. But yeah, so it's something to do with the ambulatory service. I mean, the funny thing is, it was literally like impossible. Yeah, it's not like one of those things where, maybe you accidentally rang it. it's apparently due to dizziness. That's what it says on the letter. Apparently, contact an ambulance, blah blah blah, for dizziness. I'm pretty sure an ambulance wouldn't come round just for dizziness anyway, would it? So, I think it's proper legit. I mean, it's not like a scam thing. It's proper NHS paper, and it's got a doctor's name, which we think is a legit doctor at the local surgery. I certainly never heard of him. Patient transport power. Yeah, exactly. Fuck knows. All I know is it wasn't bloody me. Get it off my record, mate. So yeah, strange one, isn't it? Probably just fancied a lift to Birmingham. Just call an ambulance, mate. Can't be arsed. Crazy, man. I was not happy chicken, mate. I was not a happy chicken. Let's. Really? Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Do it properly, bro. Do it properly. Oh, because I've got rid of the work. Oh, so you need the workbench to kick things out as well, don't you? I actually keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I think we go for a little balcony over here. So basically, you can come into the Grummy pub, right? And we can have a karaoke night, and you can come up here, which is going to be like the bunk room area. And you can bring your mead up, and you can dangle over the balcony. You know, rest up on the balcony here. Oh, that tree's going to have to go, man. Why did that tree not pose a problem earlier, and now he's posing a problem? Oh, man. I really like that tree. It's in my, Maybe I rang it to get down Radges, Simpsy. Here's a lift, mate. Got to pick up a pint of milk and a loaf of bread down Radges. Call the ambulance. Shocking. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Huh. What can we do there? Yeah, I like this. This is nice. This is nice. Airy, spacious. Got lots of windows. I always pop a window. I might pop one in there as well. It's annoying me because I can hear grey dwarves beating up on things down below, and it's like infuriating knowing that they're down there just chipping away at stuff. Lou rolling about. And to wipe me bum on a kitchen towel today, Simpsy. Too much information? Yeah, ran out of bog roll. Again, mate. Again. I don't know how we manage it. Luckily, it was spotted before the bum hit the seat. So, yeah. Kitchen roll, man. Kitchen roll. Times are hard, gal. Times are fucking hard. You can say you got a good mate, and I tell you about your morning crap, what they want their arse with. Chop down the tree and replant one a little further away from the building. I have a horrible feeling that if I chop that tree down, right, I won't be able to get another one grown there because it's a cluster of 4 trees, which I really, really like. And I'm pretty sure if I knock one out, I wouldn't be able to plant that close. On a good note, I think if we lock that one out, we won't really lose that much of an aesthetic, to be fair. So, it won't be the worst thing. It was pretty abrasive. If you want more detail, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't soft. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't quality quilted kitchen paper. I'm pretty convinced it was pound shop toilet paper that kitchen paper that I bought specifically for getting the moisture out of my tofu, mate. So yeah, I wasn't impressed, to say the least, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of stuff you could easily have poked a finger through, Simpsy. You know what I mean? Could have got a stinky finger, mate. this chat. Oh dear, mate. That's what you get for eating tofu. Oh, look, I love me tofu, mate. I love me tofu. How you doing, Chew Toy? How's things your end, me old mucker? Oh, there's a point. You know what? I didn't think about that. Even more reason to knock it out, not to knock it out. Yes, of course. It could cause a cascade effect. I never thought about that, dude. Could even knock half the build down, knowing how those trees go all bloody, what's it, like Chuck Norris on us, isn't it? I shall take that back. Yeah, we want to be a bit. Oh my god, it's 3:10. Oh! Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Crazy. Can you imagine that after all this? We just put the finishing touches to it. There you go. Small dock. There's the small dock. All done. Absolutely fantastic. Perfect. Let's just trim this tree out. A little bit off the sides. And like, where's the seeds gone? Yeah. The whole thing crushed. Just ends in the dock. Crushes the longboat. All the silver sinks to the bottom of the inlet. Yeah, I can see it now. People have told me, haven't they? Oh, I'm not hearing it. Oh, have you done time? Oh, I don't think that's working then. Is Grumbot not working again? Bloody Grumbot. Let me just have a tiny little bit of neck meat before we just in case we get attacked. Yeah, it's 10 past, yeah. I don't think I see the things, do I? I don't see the bot commands. I don't see anything that Grumbot says anymore. I can see you've done exclamation mark time up there. It should have been clear enough, but yeah, I see nothing that Grumbot says anymore. I've just banned him. I can't see shit that he says. He's purged from my chat logs. Does it not? Time doesn't make. I thought time made a noise. Does that not make a noise? It goes to show what I know, don't it, Simpsy? I thought that did a. I thought that did a thing! Exclamation mark time. What does it do then? Does it not do? Does it not like show the time in chat log or something? I thought it did. That's terrible. I need some sleep, Simpsy. It's that AstraZeneca vaccine, mate. It's making me go mad. Take care, Funk. You look after yourself, mate. Take care, take care. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. Thank you all very, very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. So, I think we've broken the back of the build. Let's go and have a very quick look at it. Just ready for the stream tomorrow, because it's daylight now, so we can actually see it a little bit better. Yeah, well, I reckon we can easily get this finished in the morning. And then it's time to head officially into the mountains. I'm not going to do all the decorative work tomorrow. I think we'll go and get a little bit of silver, bring some back, start smelting it up. And get a long boat ride back home. So yeah, I think get that roof finished up. I think we'll probably leave it quite flush at the end. Maybe just overhang it a half bar. And get some neck meat. Smell my way, look. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually see what it's like when we come in on the boat. Oh, look, there's a fish there. it's quite a small build, actually. It's not that big, but it's exactly what I wanted. In the sense that it's not just a warehouse. It actually looks like a little cluster almost of buildings sort of overlapping one another. And we'll be able to get some really nice storage downstairs. Not that we need storage, because we've got a utility shed next to it. But, yeah. The only thing I might do, but the problem is it's gonna affect... I was thinking about, like, maybe keeping this sort of... I might have to knock that roof out and let that get weathered. So the whole dock area is green, and then put the roof back on, so that is at least clean. What do you think? Otherwise, it's going to look a bit wrong over there. Because what I was going to say was we can actually put a little roof over this. Oh, no! But I think the problem with that is... you won't be able to see the build. The build will look... You only ever see the build when you're sort of like here. That's the only angle you'll ever see of it. And I think it won't look as good. Do you know what I mean? If I put like a little roof over this. Adequate to get... I mean, what would you have to do? But yeah, I mean... Oh, I've not got a workbench. I mean, even if I put that up like too high... I don't know, we might be able to do it. But I think it would, wouldn't it? Because even if I do it too high, it's going to lock out... You're not going to see the windows or anything, are you? Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I'd got poisoned by that, I'd have been in a spot of bother actually. But I have got the healing potions. But I don't know. You got me. Honestly, you got me really, really confused now, Sims. So I actually thought we did have a soundbite. One of the last sound bites that remained. Clearly not. It probably was. Yeah, exclamation mark time probably just gave the local time for us, didn't it? As in the UK, and then exclamation mark late. You used to have like a... It was one of the cartoon characters, wasn't it, saying something? Yeah. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for joining us. As I said, it's been an absolute pleasure. Super chill Sunday. Nice little build. Nice little dock. little tiny build. It's coming along tonight. I think this will be the one that will really set off all the decorative stuff. I'm quite looking forward to that. And especially if we get a little blacksmith built into it. It could become the new town, really. Or the central hub of that entire continent. Quite excited for it. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. If you go and join now, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, or post an emote. Anything so we can just see your name. You don't have to post a big long introduction at all. We will sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. In other words, if you bounce over there now, you'll have full access to the Discord in the next couple of 3 minutes, basically. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you will get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, every day. We start at 8:15 and we stream normally through to about 3:15 here in the afternoon in the UK. As a point of reference, it's now 3:18. Actually, pretty much on time today. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And I am this close to everything being updated. I've got a couple of issues with the playlist. I've got a couple of things just to wangle and possibly upload. But YouTube is this close to being 100% up to date. And it is going to be amazing once that's done. Because it'll just be like 5 minutes or 10 minutes at the end of each stream just to get stuff uploaded, or probably the following morning. So thanks for persevering. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It's, as I said, brilliant, really chilled it, wonderful chinwag earlier, absolutely cracking fun. Thank you all for coming along. We will be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15 with some more Valheim adventures. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.